blackouthiphop.com. Ekskluzivno večeras, po prvi put u eteru, moj čovjek Drill, featuring Messiah. DIY, do it yourself. Produkcija Rate of Paul za Komora Records. Alright, one time for your mind, baby. Drill, let's go.
Sam svoj šef sam, ta je moja pesem. Danas novi dan je, otpiram novi zvezek. Novo je po glavi, začenjam nov začetek. Slavio subotu, al petek, nikoli ki setback. Ne mislim na te, ti ne prideš mi na mislu. Danes moja muzika napije se u disku. Če tvoje delo ne obstaja boljše službe. Red Bull, Grey Goose, Giro dore družbe. Spet violice dišijo iz kuverte ven. Z dnevmi rola valka, pisi po RTV. Ni mi noben nadrejen, 100% sem. Nilja z ulice, baraba, pak gentleman. Nazaj se doziram, ker vem, da poti nazaj ni. Puls ni lepljivih prstov v blagajni. Self-made man, le vse naredu sam sem. Vanji veki se polivajo šampanjce.
Jaz sem sam svoj šef, poln mi je žep. S trebuhom za kruhom, zdaj breg gre vse. Nikoli dovolj ni, jaz hočem še več. Ker sonce posije, ko neha biti dež. Brez ne morem bit, pohodim bit. Jaz naredim ti hit, naredim profit. Mi smo vedno lit, odvedno bili. Bili CC, zdaj Hennessy. Niso nas potirali, reno nas zatirali, yeah. Vedno ko smo rimali, ker za njih smo kao bili minusi. Zdaj čilam z lepoticami, ona noče pisati, yeah. Ta rap shit je poticami, jaz sem sam svoj šef, baby.
Danes je ekipa z blokov visoko kot Triglav. Leta smo gradili, zdaj ima smislu vsaka cigla. Komora je punch, ne prežene dim nas. Roko mam čez okno, desna noga mi drži gas. Kruzam po obali, čila se in pali gol. Giro sem šlan i vedno hitro mi leti čas. Vedno sam vedu da bom sam svoj šef. Vedu da enkrat v mojih rokah bo vse, yeah. Hvala repu da ne zbujem se rano. Poslušam bitem, fumam doro marihuano. Lepjo plakat na pano, ni nam več nenavadno. Vam poštela ta zvok, ja cena šla gor. Kaj komu kaj ne paš, flaš u ledu prinesi vse pare za naš. Menadžer me kliče da mi danes se ne kaže. Van iz Bimerja grmit ko se pripelje iz garaž.
Jaz sem sam svoj šef, poln mi je žep. S trebuhom za kruhom, zdaj breg gre vse. Nikoli dovolj ni, jaz hočem še več. Ker sonce posije, ko neha biti dež. Brez ne morem bit, pohodim bit. Jaz naredim ti hit, naredim profit. Mi smo vedno lit, odvedno bili. Bili CC, zdaj Hennessy. Niso nas potirali, reno nas zatirali, yeah. Vedno ko smo rimali, ker za njih smo kao bili minusi. Zdaj čilam z lepoticami, ona noče pisati, yeah. Ta rap shit je poticami, jaz sem sam svoj šef, baby.
Jo, vsi en lep pozdrav, žijo Streamplayer, žijo Majtri, žijo Žan, VojXi, čist ponosen na Drilla vidim, žijo Videk, žijo Ganziti, žijo Kranči, žijo Nik Javnik, žijo Tulik Gaming, žijo Fake Monster, žijo Roko Marin. Kako sta kaj danes, chat, kako sta kaj? Malega vaš kotnik, ti tudi, pozdravljam drugač. Pozdravljam, chat. Danes sem še delal mapo, Zone Wars. Sem testiral vse delal, kaj nota je testiral prva runda dela in pa se kar konča. Zdaj sem spet neki update, upam da bo delal, ker sem naredil placement, in sem je res kod, ampak ne vem zakaj ne delal. Žijo iKoh, zmatrano treninga. Si tak ti nič ne treniraš, ti sam kusiš tam nek. Post, danes je event v Fortniteu. Eventa v Fortniteu ni. Ni eventa, chat. Dejansko bomo bili cel chapter brez eventa, ne moram verjeti. Pač, kaj delajo? Kaj delajo? Snipez. Hvala ti Regina za 11 mesecev. Kako si Snipez? Hvala ti, hvala. Ti si? Kdo je Pusič? Ti si Pusič, noob. Ja, GG, kotnik. To ni nič, Kranči, to je mi že. Kako se kaj danes? Tega VRoX, no? Žijo, komoc, žijo. A ste videli drugač trailer za Fortnite? Bo Snipez, bo. Jutro imamo že ob 11 zjutraj stream chat. Ni eventa. Event je vedno že tako en teden naprej se ve, če bo. Goldnik, to ti pa spet niso zrastel, no. Ja, hoče, da hitro pogledamo trailer, preden gremo na VCT. Očet. Ja ali ne? Kjer uri nova sezona? Ne vem, downtime je 3 ET, čakaj, gremo na Twitter pogledati. Se pravi... Čakaj, po mojem je bil pod statusa. Downtime se začne 3 AM ET, se pravi, to je po naše ob 9 zjutraj. In pol downtime traja tako vedno dolg, no. Ne bo eventa. Kažem Twitter, zdaj je X, jaz ga še vedno Twitter klicem. Okej? Evo, chat. Čaj, kamerco sem.
Hvala, ker si...
Jo, noci, hvala ti legenda za 1 euro, kako si? Hvala, hvala. Napisal pa je, pozdrav. Pozdrav tudi ti na odzigi, hvala ti legenda za zapor, kako si? Vem, da te pozdrav, kaj ti mene pozdravaš, videk so štih ti. Poštiho. Hvala čet, tole je trailer, pa gremo pogledati, okej, VCT. Vse, kaj ne vete, tole bo na mesti ta del, ta lokacija. Ta datum, če še ne veste, je takrat, ko je unskim prišel v item shop, ki ga ima tukaj v roki glavnega. GTJev. Ja, upamo, komovci. Pač ta lokacija dejansko daje vibe na Chapter 2 sezona 2, sama bo... A bo cela mapa tako, ali sam ta lokacija, veš? By the way, to je nov item, Shield Breaker, to bo shilde... Moje bo disabled shilde, no, a pa jih bo čisto sul, to pa ne vem. Nov item, turret. To je tudi nov item. Zakaj so res, kje so njega najdel? Tako da ja, to je trailer za novo sezono. To so vsi skini. Tole, če mene vprašate, je v bistvu Midas, sam pač isto spremeniti stvari v gold se mi zdi, kad ima golden, to ima gold, tam je Drangam pobral. Tako da ja. Ta fishstick je dejansko hud. Ta fishstick mi je dejansko hud. Pa tale anime je tudi v redu, zaradi tega, ker nima več unih obrob. Dajte od nice. Ok, ja. Ne, te vsi skini bojo del Battle Passa, ki jih tukaj vidite. Te skini bojo del Battle Passa. Oj, si rekel, bedna sezona. Če sploh reč, kakšna bo sezona. Pač Battle Pass definitivno ni najboljši, daleč od tega. Ampak to ne pomeni, da v sezona se načne. Na Watch Party. Valorante. Aj, čet, zdaj tako. Čakaj. Zdaj refresh. Tole se pravi danes, zakaj stream pozan, je zaradi tega, ker bomo malo dolj časa streamali v tej uri. Wikipedia VCT, da vam pokažem, to je za tisti, ki ne vete. Oj, si, a pa si sam ti šit v igrci, ratu. Prav, gledali bomo, najprej gledamo PaperX Evil Genesis, to je upper bracket finale, best of 3 se igra, tist, ki zmaga, gre v finale, ki bo v soboto, ki ga bom tudi streamal iz epicentra. Ja? Jaz bom na epicentru v soboto od 12 pa do nekje polnoči, ok? Po 12 bom tam, me lahko tam spoznate, koda SCORP22 da imate za ston vstop, morate pa pač online vseeno vzeti to karto in je za epicentr chat. No, zdaj ga ne še igral. Če pride nazaj Hunting Rifle, kaj ne govoril, bom spet začel igrati. Hunting Rifle. Malo OP weapon. Ja, zdaj imamo še več. Kje si Ana? Hejči smejči. Kar hejči smejči je rekla. What the? Ok, tako da gledamo to, PaperX Evil Genesis, pol pa potemle pa igra Fnatic proti Loud. To bo zelo dober. Fnatic je zmagal VCT Masters, če se ne motim, Loud so že zmagali VCT Champions, tako da to bo zelo zanimiv. Je isto best of 3. Pa pa jutra, ne, tisti, ki danes tukaj prvo igro zgubijo, pa tisti, ki zmagajo to drugo, igrajo jutra lower bracket finale, da pa zadnji slot dobimo za grand finale. Tako da ena od te dveh ekipi, a ne, bo ta definitivno. Tako da ja. Zakaj sem jo pogrešil? Res pa izgovorim tvoj ime, no, če ne znam cirilice. Naslednja igra, nisi še začel. Začel naj bi se ob 9, pa ponad pol maja še introduction pa to, tako da nekaj časa bo zdaj še trajal, preden se bo začel. Ok, videks. A je ok, da če želiš sam, da si ne umivaš rok po mali potrebi, ker to so itak tvoji bacili in ne možeš nikogar drugega okužati. Pa to si že takrat napisal, to je najbolj neumno, kar sem prebral. Javnik, prej sem kako si ti. Scorp, a lahko to Ano timeoutaš? A to si ti kao bor? Ej, stream player, by the way, vidiš, da imam. Kaj si mi ti rekel, da nimam dark moda? Sploh nisem nič štimu. Noob. Če pa misliš takrat FNCS, ko sem pri Galu streamu, to je pa drugače, ko sem bil pri njemu. Ko je jutr z novo chaterjem? Jutr ni nov chatter, ampak je nova sezona. Ob 9 zjutraj se serveri disablajo. Kdaj bojo pa nazaj, pa ne vemo, za novo sezono se ponavadi kar čaka 2-3 ure, daj tudi 4, tako da upam, da bo do 21 enih že, no. Že prej sta, že na tajt, kako si? Bili on top, če ne igra bili že out. Jaz sem bil na zmenku, prvič sem ga spoznala, občutek imam, da sem mu všeč. Point, ko govorim, uporabljam veliko moco, imam podobno. Smejal se mi je in mi rekel, da sem pri... Pa se videl zdaj tle, ker je ta, mislim, prcata. Ko na internetu povečati MB na sekundo, več plačaš. Boljši paket od interneta, to je edino, kar lahko narediš. Ja, kdo pride na epicenter? Soboto. Diko, okej. Ne pridem, ko grem na veselico with the boys. Dvojk se eden unih najstikov, no se to je velik najstikov. Ko mislijo, da so cool, ko nekaj počne. Wow, stream player. Ja, ej, vsi, ki greste, pa hočete iti, ne pozabati, klicaj epicenter v chat, uporabite koda SCORP22. Jaz nič ne dobim te kode, ampak vi dobite za ston vstop. Ja, klicaj epicenter, imate link, pa tam date uno obiskovalec, ki je drugače 2 evra, če daj kodo SCORP22, imate za ston. Ok? No, te prišli tja, bote plačali, ja? Kaj ti nekaj, če vam rojstni dan, ne bom za kompom naslednji dan. Hoče se sej, počnem eventu, se ne rabiš igrati. Scorp, komaj čajam, da te vidim na epicentru. Pozabil sem, da uštitam. Ne. Po mojem te sploh prepoznal itak, ne mana. Te slovenske železnice so res z NKM. Kako ime zveže, kako piše NKM? To si naj delate za turnirje. Ja, en način je, da greš na moj Discord in imaš sekcijo Fortnite in na mojem Discordu probaš najde kakšnega. Živijo red. Vem, ker grem na veselico, ampak ko bo naslednjič pridem slabše za tebe. Bož za mene. Da bo nova sezona jutr zjutraj enkrat. Ja, pa če smo ob 11 live, mislim, ne vem, če bo zjutraj, ampak jaz bom šel ob 11 live. Kaj delam za večerjo? Ribe. No, bomo videli, Ana, ajde. Žurbi, živijo ganziti. En kaj čute, ne? Bova prijeti na tvoj Discord, klicaj Discordu, čaj pa si Snipez bod da link do. To zna najboljša sezona tega chapterja, vsaj upam. Ne vem, za nove sezone jaz nisem več neki full hype, za nove chapterje sem še, no. Glede na to, kako zdaj delajo nove chapterje, mislim nove sezone, je tako, da spremenijo sam en del mape, pa mačkan loot pool. Ne može biti kaj hypan, če tako gledaš. Znači, Matejko, včasih so spremenjali mapo vsake 2 tedna pa to, ne. Pa eventov tudi ni nič, ja, ni eventa. Dejansko cel chapter ne bo imel eventa, chat. Verjetno pol na konc tega chapterja. Vem, bo nov chapter, bo event in to je to. To je bil največji Elder so za ikonski, da ker enega tiktokerja, ko live-ov ni delal za sport content. Mislim, drugač, ko si rekel kar enega tiktokerja, to je najbolj followan tiktoker. Se pravi, noben ima več followerja kot on. Ampak vsem se strinjam, da pač Zabel pa sem malo tako. Pač lahko bi bil posebej kot icon skina, ne? Koga so druge stvari. Ko sem visok, 92. Malo tajt, ja, bo je ni več toliko, kot je bilo včasih. Evo gledam, VCT bomo gledali, sam zdaj le čakamo, da se začne. Za koga navijam? Pa zdaj le prvo igro mi je iskreno vse, a zmaga PaperX ali pa EG. Potem, kad drugo igro sem pa bolj za Fanatic. VCT kdaj se začne, zdaj le bojo imeli map ban pa to. To je pomogel biti. Ana, z vsakmu se slikam, tako da. O, fuj, kotnik. To v 2020 carryju TikTok in to je to. Ej, ta sezona gre nazaj v 2020, znaš, ta kaj prišel z uno to banjo, zlato. Tam je gor pisal, da je prišel iz 2020 in un datum tam je takrat, kaj ta skin bil releasan, znaš pa. Kaj bi lej? 2020, kako se rekel. Ana, tam bojo imeli Jukota, evo, častnite Jukota in to, evo. Če bi te jaz vprašal za sliko, se zihar ne bi hodil slikati, z vsem se slikam, teks. Lahko pokažeš slike za novo sezono, zdaj ne smem več. Zdaj mora biti sam to. Pač Riot Games ima to stroga pravila glede tega. Kriveni rok. Kaj zgor, to ti Teddy mi zdaj tu guši, da mu plačaš sladoled. Malo se otekreva, pa tudi ti ne vžubla. Podlip, s tabo sem se že 100krat slikal. Videks, kako veš? Ana, sploh member nisi, pa bi rad, da te častim, GG. Ana je scammer chat. Evo.
That is Tails.
You were right. This test run.
So, PRX, you will choose Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So, EG, you will be Team A. All right. We will ban split. Okay. And your ban?
Fracture.
And map number 1.
Sorry, what was your ban? Fracture.
Fracture.
Okay. We will pick ascent.
Ascent and aside on ascent.
Attack.
Attack. And then map number 2.
Bind.
Bind. Side on bind.
Pick defense.
Defense. And then next set of bans starting with EG, you have Haven, Lotus, and Pearl.
Da gremo enkrat skupaj ven zacatam, pa naredimo IRL stream spet. What do you mean spet, no tak, daj si bil pa ti zraven.
Okay, we'll take out Lotus.
Lotus, okay. And your ban, you have Haven and Pearl.
Pick ban Haven.
Ban Haven. So map number 3 will be Pearl, EG, side on Pearl.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have EG with split, PRX with fracture. Map number 1 is ascent with PRX on attack. Map number 2 is bind with EG on defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Haven. Map number 3 decider is Pearl with EG on defense. Cool. All right, good luck to you both.
Ja, maj. Evo na taj tlej, so vam kaj zmerili. Kaj si nik sik? Koga je to čudan, da snemajo to? Zakaj je to čudan? Tvoj favorit? Po moje PaperX, PRX so po moje favoriti. Od druge igre pa Loud Fnatic, tam pa ona bo pa zelo zanimiva. Jaz upam, da Fnatic zmaga. Pa pol Fnatic igra jutri v lower bracket polfinalu. In če zmagajo, gre v finale proti tistim, ki zdaj zmagajo. Ja, Mac. Yo, X je ratu. VCT member ScorpLZ za X-a, pozdravljeno, v bistvu, kako si? Party X, hvala. Kako si? Ja, jaz upam, da Fnatic zmagajo VCT, ne? To je bila kar lepa. EU. Kjeri ranki so? Chat. Rank nima veze v pro playu, ampak to so vsi radianti drugače, ampak nima veze rank. Jo, taj hvati legendarci, tudi rad v biz, dajte me brilo vzaj še za Tedija, hvati, da je legenda, hvala, hvala. Ali so vsi membri sama na ne, ja, sej, pa najbolj pihta. Okej. Ženska je coach, ja.
You're talking about map veto advantage. I'm thinking about the map pool.
Dejansko je ful dober coach, ona.
With Pearl being the final, we might see
Pa ful je well spoken. Ne vem, kako bi to slovenščini povedal. Pač kadarkoli je, so intervjuji pa to, zna zelo dobro povedati vse stvari, tako pač. Mislim, je čist drugačen rank, ja pač. Rank je čist drugačna zgodba, dejanski pač to. Okana. Kakšne pointe si stavil kotnik? Ali že enkrat Teddy?
Yeah, I mean, wild compositions to have in your upper bracket finals. I'm going to be paying particular attention, I think, to that Something Demon 1 matchup as we head into Ascent. And I think that one of the areas is Something has been nervous. He's talked in press conferences about literally shaking when he gets up on the stage and needing, you know, a full half or like at least 6 rounds to really settle himself down.
How awful it will be to be the guy who's the ace for the team, the one who's supposed to be the pop-off king, and then you come here at the key of form, and Doug, you fall flat.
No, I think there are a few things to consider here. Number one, I think
jaz sem tudi se stavil na PRX, evo.
doesn't have to be that every single time.
Very true.
Da imate malo slušalke, počete gaming slušalke, se pravi. Čaj, da močkam bolj potiho, da me lažje slišite. Se pravi, na prost sceni imaš vedno tam male slušalke, so za zvok v igri, pa za voice chat, nek se pogovarjajo. Ja? Potem ko te velike slušalke so zato, da oni ne slišijo tudi nasprotnikov, ki igrajo pa kolautajo, pa da ne slišijo publike, ki se derejo, ok? In pa mikrofon imajo gor. In to je pravilo, vedno moraš imeti tako. Zato da ti ne moreš slišati svoje okolice.
Being relaxed, channeling that energy that they had shown earlier in the tournament into these later stages.
I mean, remember as well the Phoenix Pearl kind of situation for PaperX as well.
Anči bi rada, da jo prebereš. Tudi Teddy sedi poleg mene pa preveč fleksa. Meni se že jasno povem. In kje sta zdaj? Čuti Matej. Zraven tebe sedi, pravim Teddy, da moraš rani častiti memberstvo. Ti boš čakaš na novo sezono? Jaz upam, da bo dobro, no. Tam ne upam, pač upam, da bojo rank dal, da bo tako competitive, sam kaj vem, da ne bojo. Ok, ja. Kaj ti Matej, verjel sem ti? Kaj je to oratorij? Ok, igrajo sen. EG so zbrali Jet, Keo, Killjoy, Sova, Omen. PaperX so zbrali Harbor, Viper, Sky, Arena, Raze. A ste videli, koliko so nerfali Jet pa vse te karakterje? Jet ima zdaj sam en updraft, sam to ne tukaj, to bo pola. Jet ima samo en updraft, njen dash, 1 sekundo dalj časa traja, preden ga lahko uporabiš, in pa 7,5 sekund imaš, da ga uporabiš, medtem ko prej bilo 12. Pa njen ult so neki nerfali, se mi zdi. Pa njen smog traja samo 2 sekundi zdaj. Kdaj bo jutri stream? Ob 8 grem na pijačo, kam od sester fan traja se dan. Tako da do 7 zna biti stream jutri. Vem, kako bo dobra sezona. Pozabil sem na taj. Ono če slišal. Ne, se Briz vrača, je to res? Ja, kakor vem, so napisali, da se Briz vrne, ja? Ja, vsi tako blizu monitor. Zato, da boljš vidijo, I guess. Prav imajo vedno blizu monitorja. Jaz sem jo tudi včasih full blizu, pa sem se mogel pa navadati na deldat. Jaz sem v redu, X, kako si ti? Ajde, pa stisnite like, šerite stream. Tako da vem, da se mi splača delati match partija, veš, morate šerati po to. Vezem za stroke sem imel preveč Fortnite spet zadnji mesec. Vidio se ful pozna. Pa jaz mislim, da PRX zmaga, no, oni so, ful so dobri. Moje favoriti.
Already, site being occupied, plant coming in, a very swift hit right off the rip here as Jing gets some timing, gets himself swung up around the corner, catches come off guard, Forsaken on the pinch. Jing now
with Jing, 3 killi.
Will drag one back, share of in hand, has to be respected, but something will find the headshot and PaperX will get themselves.
Diamanti igrajo, ne, Diamanti niso na VCT-u.
This is going to be one of the keys to the game here for PaperX is getting ahead of those utility combos of EG and also throwing some different looks. So at the beginning of this round, it's a very similar look in terms of utility for PaperX, where they throw a toxic screen across mid to their last pistol, I should say, that they played.
Desem klik God.
This time, it is
just so
and
they
are going to be pushing space today. They want to make sure that all of those brilliant combos that EG can set up, particularly even in calm.
Nodzi, pozdravim tudi time, bi se hvatili gen sport. Remember, love za, še se Nodzi ga hvati, hvala.
The push is going to be coming through this time rather quickly over on towards B. Turret going to be cleared out. The site is going to be taken, so it's going to have to be a full five-man retake here on this B site as the spike gets planted in the default corner. Mind Freak looking to push forward. Gets a couple shots across. Busio going to be taken down. Finds that first kill. Swing in off the back. Forsaken manages the gun down too. Kong dead over an alley. And suddenly it's all on Jogamo to see if he can do anything to stop this from being a flawless, but he is going to get pinched. He is going to get taken down. And this time, PaperX not going to be dropping the anti-eco. They cleared it up 2-0 to begin.
And already what I'm seeing here from PaperX is super encouraging. Not just because they won that round flawless, but because they're reacting really well. There's a 0 point that hits the back wall from B. Immediately, the Cove comes down from Forsaken to protect the B main door. It's kind of a fallback point because they're expecting pressure on that flank. They're able to deal with it very, very nicely. So already, it's
like danes RojX Vandal. Mah, to je kar nekaj. Nadzigi poravi še member message za 5 mesecev, da še pofleksa, koliko dolg je member. Hvala ti, Nadzigi, hvala ti.
reacting really well to what they're seeing from B. Now, this time around, the fast hit onto A is going to be shut down. Just something detected with that knife. And he's going to try to take a little bit of space. Of course, he will grab those rifles off the rip. Divide.
Videl sam na zadnji gledal na Masters, mislim, da kje sem? V te dvaju, ker ne morem doma streamati. Dual so side, sicer enega zgubal, ampak to je boljš za njih. Mislim, da vejo, da je tle Mindfreak. Ko uporabiš member message, logo uporabiš, ker si več kot 2 meseca member, tako da zdaj ga še ne moreš. Uf! 1v1! Demon je to lepo klačil. Jaz sem mislil, da bo... To je bil zelo dober bonus, ampak holy shit, okej. Krančič, memberi so nehvaležni in nočejo napisati LoveLZ. To je Lanterner, ja?
To help back up in a really clean shot with that Bulldog, but Demon 1, you cannot give him space, you cannot wide swing him like that, because he will beat you every time, as we just saw. He took down 2 of PaperX's best there. Really nicely handled, but a lot of damage.
Draž Mohar je poravil member message, kaj bo dobrega? Nač, spremljamo VCT, hvala 13 za 4 mesece, pa Teddy je Egiptu enega memberja. Member je dubo en po imenu Pičketi, pa se to ne moraš verjeti, no. What the fuck? Ja, videl si, pozval sem že, kaj že res delaš, a si povedal takrat. Ne, nisi povedal, kaj delaš. Dobrunc, dej napiš Abi na Discord, ona ima ime Unlucky na Discordu. Njej napiš, okej, pa mi bo ona poslala.
Takes him out there over the top. He gets in front of it, but something still comes away with the kill. Up on top here at Heaven, Demon 1 taking a couple pot shots. Find the connection that he's looking for. I believe the bite goes up to Heaven as well to cut off that line of sight.
Ej, pačke so god, chat. Te polnjene pačke so nekaj najboljega. Na televečih slušalkah imajo mikrofon, ne na tamali. Tu bi one.
Now it's calm. Odin in hand, can swap out for the Vandal, grabs this one. Spike, planted by something here on the site. Mindfreak tucked away, changing his position, trying to become unreadable. Something looks to face in, and he gets taken out.
Ne pričakuje Viper desno. Tale Recon.
The swing just comes in, and Mindfreak just plays off the timing.
Zelo lep swing Mindfreaka, holy shit, to je pa... Čaj, jaz sem bil tako, kaj zdaj naredil, a bo se super on videl tam, pa ga v priparu, ampak je dejansko počakal in ga takole pikal, insane. Pa ne ignoram te, Ana, kva si niste še pisala? Že nic ba. Fuck Videx.
Reactively to help either set their entries or block a flank, kind of give them a little bit of extra protection from the spams through those smokes, right? He's setting up
to bil godplay od Viper, od PRX-a.
To make sure that he's covering his team's entry. Even though EG does a really good job here of kind of disrupting the plant, especially Calm. Again, those shock darts were beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, flush Divide right into his welcoming arms, just sending those darts, gets the position, knows that somebody's going to be wrapping back Gen to try to get away from them. Ends up coming away with that kill.
Ana už napisala pol še enkrat, ali... Ne, če grem nazaj, a si kaj napisala.
Boom, 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 fast hits on all 4 of these rounds thus far. We're going to have to grind to a little bit of a halt here as we wait for this tech pause to be cleared up.
Nazaj, kaj si napisala, je, ko mi čakaš, da spoznaš not tajta. To je dejansko tvoj zadnji message, Ana. Da ti briše message, veš. Tle ta ga napišeš, koliko zbriše, pa se ne vidi.
A hit, you know, after A hit for the most part, and really just kind of pushing the limits of how EG can react quickly enough with kind of some of their patented combos. So far, those haven't been much of a
factor. Tehnična pauza, jaz mislim, da je timeout.
To really get them over the line.
Pa je narobe tehničnega.
They just do what they do. I mean, this is, you know, quintessential PaperX in some ways. Of course, it always looks a little bit different. You know, earlier in the tournament, I likened it to a jazz band because it's improv. It's always kind of a little bit different every time you see her.
This has definitely been a very different.
Ko me boš v soboto vijo, te me boš končno hotel posvojiti.
That's the thing, this conditioning.
Ana, nimam namena imeti niti svojih otrok, kaj šele da imam tebe. What do you mean? To najbolj da povem, kad delam, da me bo še kjer prišel zaštihat. Da se prav druge prodaš, okej. Pa skemaš ljudi.
But already, I mean, it has been breakneck pace, and this is what we wanted. You know, I wasn't sure, is Potter just saying this, that they're just going to turn their brains off, take these fights and whatnot for the sake of saying it, or are we actually going to get that down and dirty action? So far, it's been delivering on it. So I can't wait to get back into this one. I mean, for the forum, you guys, have you been having fun so far? It's not been much action yet, but I hope you've been enjoying what we have seen. That's a good sign. That's what we like to hear.
Those wristbands are sick, by the way. Those are incredible.
Yeah, everybody with synchronized wristbands. For those watching at home wondering what's going on.
A so trust slušalke dobre. Ej, nikoli jih nisem imel tako, ti ne znam povedati.
I dare you to cast around just watching from the crowd, like watching the wristbands.
Ana, se te bo bor.
That's a new genre of casting I don't think I am prepared for.
Aš vas hoste kaj malo kasneje.
Ne,
glej, bomo videli, malo kasneje so ful tako, pač kabo, a veš.
Once the light wrist technology has gotten a little bit more advanced.
We get some holograms.
Lenico mogoče.
That would be pretty sick. All right.
Ej, danes je prišel CS2, C2, S2 v EON. Pa? A, Chapter 2, sezona 2, aja. To je kao unka stare sezone igraš. Zdaj čita, me ne morajo tle čitati. Ni šans.
In the kit for the side of EG, a lockdown available. Another sheriff going to be picked up here from Bustio.
Well, now they're going to try to contest this A main push that Paper X has been doing over and over. They're going to use.
Zdaj so Eko, evo, EG je Eko. To je znamenje 4-1 za PRX.
One of the really impressive things I think about Jogamo on this map is he's really tricky with his TPs sometimes. He fakes them, he doesn't, and he kind of gets into your head. Watching their previous match, he's doing a great job with that, but Poison Cloud going to back him up just a little bit. Let's see if Paper X commits.
It's a triple stack on this side for the first time pretty much.
Ana, še zase moram plačati, what do you mean?
Tucking away back into hell. Nade to try to flush him out, gets a good chunk of damage across, puts him down a half as the coke comes up, the Lear over top of it. Fragment to try to slow the advance, something already in here for full flash committing. It's just to catch him, but still going to be Divide coming away with the kill.
Well, so now
Ethan Jogamo, all following the plan, going to be coming through. Calm with that
frenzy.
Bustio trying to get the timing to get the headshot across.
Ej, PRX gleda kada ih bo uničio, ok, se vem da je komi 4-1, ne. A se mi zdi da je PRX bullshit. A ti je dobar RJX Vandal, meni osebno ni. Jusko, kje si bil izgubljeni sin? Kje si bil izgubljeni sin, Jusko? Kje? Razloži mi.
Giving Paper X a lot of ability to kind of work in and out of it, to check angles, to check spots a little bit safer. And I really like the way that they've come in with this plan.
Kaj, Miha, si videl, ko bo CS2 MR12? Kva? Ne zaslovim, kaj sem pisal. PRX zmaga, na splošno misliš? Daj bomo videli. Pač Loud pa Fnatic so oboji zelo dobro. God ult, God ult. Holy shit, kjer insane ult.
Shuts down the pace. Door going to be shut. All three members from Paper X now corralled, stuck within the site. They're looking for Jogamo, but he says, no, I have found you.
Okay, okay.
Com gets a third. And whatever play here from the side of EG to finally get themselves a second round win. Com again continuing to deliver with these solo ults. Almost the exact same thing that we saw against EDG.
Ja, imel bom spet verjetno na vsaj 500 lajkov en giftamen Battle Pass, po moje. Ampak je tazga.
Sometimes it's not, and you know, every once in a while Paper X's protocols break down where they don't clear a recon dart that they need to, or they don't quite think about the situation as well as they need to. So and this is going to be one of those moments, you know, Com here just dialing up the exact same play, and this time he finds 2 even out of it.
To continue to just look to hit this A site. Wall up again. Divide one off from having those Seekers online. Be the one to take the orb.
O moj bog, to je pa zelo slab play. Play Omna od EG-a. Zelo slab play.
Goes for the dismiss, takes his way back out to safety. Nade into the back. The catch comes in. Ethan going to be slowed up. Now Demon 1 going to be taken out.
Pak, PRX tako dobro to execute-ajo, se mi zdi tako prav clean. Res prav clean, tako ne vem. Vsak gleda en kod, presežem. Kljub temu pač, on njihov duelist gre noter, drug duelist mu gleda tam desno. To pač insane, what the fuck.
Explosive when they go for the side exec, they get themselves in. Com just going to be grabbing that orb. The only
Pa ne izgleda zrihta, mana, ne morem jaz to zrihtati. Gdje Cesar?
Detonate and hold on to that gun. Maybe some exits that he can find as he swings around over towards his attacker spawn, but we'll have to just wait and see.
And this is just such an unfortunate
Presen danes
timing
zadel
here
10
for
virov na
Giacomo.
TikToku.
Not only does he die,
Daj,
but
na
he
10
gets
virov
the
follower
kill
da
over
sprašal.
to something who's then able to dismiss, get
Ja,
information
Jusko, danes ga
on
malo
what's
chillamo.
going around on the
Pijamo
front
VCT,
corners right
bo
around
malo
the
daljši
angle.
stream. Mislim,
Okay.
to sem tudi začel kasneje, ker ful hočem gledat.
Finds that kill.
Hočem gledat Fnatic proti Laudu pol polnoči. Oziroma, a kdo ve, ko večkrat gledam VCT, pozabil sem že. Až best of 3, a če zmaga recimo PRX 2-0, je pol pauza do polnoči, ali se takoj zatem začne? A dejansko čakajo do polnoči?
Relatively safe in this position. But going back to what I'm talking about, it's the way that they're staggering their utility here. They dismiss in, they get some info. It's the cove right on the other side, again, to kind of use as that beachhead to get into the A site, to clear the front part of the site. Yeah, Dice is safe for a while for Ethan, but by that point, the rest of his team is cut down, and there's nothing he can do.
Aha, se pravi, prej se pol začne, kakor polnoči. Ok. To je v redu, to je v redu.
On one, and
Mislim,
you know, you think
te ni nujno, a ne, da bo
the last
2-0.
time that PaperX played this match, their attacker side didn't go so great. It was a 4-8. Sure. It was their defender side.
Streamplayer, kaj je problem?
You know, huge
Kako navijamo?
especially something coming online on that radar.
Tukaj ne navijam za nobenega, ampak sem stavil na PRX, čeprav ful rad vidim, kako Američani končno zmagajo, tako da I guess, da sem proti EG. Drugo igro, Loud proti Fnatic'u pa navijam za Fnatic.
On a big stage.
Yeah. And I think that one of the biggest things to kind of go back over was something that Sideshow was talking about on the desk.
Imaš kakšen nasvet, ki jutri delam CPP?
Being in this arena in front of a crowd like
Pa če ti kar ti lahko dam nasvet je, da sam čim več unih reš. Online unih pol. Jaz sem jih ene 100 naredil, da sem prvo naredil. Tako da, čim več jih daj, jaz sem jih 100 naredil, pa še vedno sem imel na CPP-ju ene 3 vprašanja, ki jih še nisem povedal. Čim več tistega reš, nimam pa dejansko nobenega drugega. Mogoče, da, ko prideš do konca, ne končat, oddat, ampak prej čez vse še enkrat pa preveri. Da si kjet napaka naredil.
Use either the nano swarms or the fragment from Ethan
to
try to gum up the works, buy a little bit of time, buy some time for these rotations, buy time for particularly like Com to get into place and really kind of try to disrupt these retakes. That's the one time we've seen.
Is the tile scrunch?
It looks like it could be.
Paranoia across. Demon One's just going to be moving forward through mid, ready to swing onto the corner. Already, one going to be taken down, but Jing answering back, finds himself 2 kills, so it's just going to be a 2-for-2 exchange as Ethan also gets himself on the board. Secret pushing forward, Boostio revealed the lockdown.
Vem mi zakaj vse tak drgo, 200 evrov sem zapravil za 6 cot. Cune sploh niso drage, Jusko, razen če kupuješ od takih. In kje si kupil cune, da zdal za 6 cun 200 evrov? Prosto 6 cun je še kar veliko, ampak vse je to drgo.
Yeah, and I like the proactive player at the beginning of the round.
Pa če jaz realno dosti stvari spravim Marka Gum, pa za čisto po kvalitetne, čisto po zgleda vse in to. Večina mojih well fancy stvari je iz Primarka. In zakaj bi firme kupoval, Jusko? Pa se ne protužuj. Je drago, če firme kupuješ.
Getting a bit of damage. Busio going to be good for 1. Finds the headshot. The dog chasing forward, however, does get that stun, but they don't have any gap close to try to get on top of him. Something again going to be spotted. They know that the Divine is also rotating up. Com still trying to make his way over, but something eventually manages to win up the fight, bringing this now into a 2v1. A little bit of healing available. The back end of the plant here. Dart goes down. Something eliminated. Com gets it into a 1v1.
Zlo lep dart, zlo lep dart.
His presence known,
Holy
spraying
shit.
up through hell into heaven, trying to take him out. The plant now going to be committed to. Com swinging around in through tree. Does he get the timing? Flash in, it goes in behind, and he's got the headshot.
Uf, tole je pa dobro odigral.
The 1v2 clutch to go ahead and put up a
A si že kaj igral Fazofobijo? Ne, nisem še igral, odkar je nova. No update, moram. Tako je dobro nastavljeno, tole je full lepo odigral.
He is so reliable, so consistent, and such a threat at the end of these rounds. It's perfectly placed, Divine, nothing.
Meni je zanimivo, da nima line-upa za tale, a veš, kot le je kar Orange piku, da je dobil ta killa, ne? Kot le je Sky mal piku.
And then Divine just misjudging the timing on his guiding light.
Jusko, včasih si za to dobil celo malo, ampak nisi kupil te firme.
2 big rounds here for EG.
Zdaj za 100 to dobiš celo malo, veš? To je zapravo trgovina.
With Ethan getting that first kill, having that death in
Až
that
ti
round,
plačaš
he's
za
got
to,
a
da
crucial tool
na
on
majici
line.
piše ena firma,
They could very
100 evrov
shut
več.
down some of these attacks from the side of PRX, but That's gonna be Forsaken shutting down
Pa da se dije da zihamo.
Jogamo, where are you going?
Če, ta njihov Omen je pa tok neumen, presežem. Že dva neumna playa naredil. Od EG-a Omen. Zdaj se je spavnil na ultu na njihov spawn, ker je tak... Koliko vedno počekera to, presežem. Medtem, ka...
This round is all over the place. Everybody's
A
just
tukaj
trying
prej
to
kaj
get into
pikal.
the deep back lines of
Neko
Paper
on
Rex. I
rešil
love
ne
the
igra.
attempt.
Cove up on the cross. Door gonna be tapped here. Spike now over the plant, but the door's not shut yet.
Lepo sem
Right
upingal.
flush up against the wall. Picks up Forsaken now suddenly into the 2v2 and the Hunter's very
Ale,
also
kom je pa
alive.
dober, ne?
He gets
Kom
a
je
ping off
dober,
this
kom je
recon.
dober.
Could very well open up with it. He's just gonna send it anyway. Gets a tag onto the Divide. Busio finding Jing. It's all on Divide to try to stand his ground. He finds
Ooh.
one. The 1v1, the tap. He knows that he's gonna be swinging forward, but Calm jiggles the corner very wisely. Suspecting that it was gonna be watched, that it was gonna be faked.
Oof.
Shock dart to try to clear close. The other one bouncing up onto the side itself, and Calm just backs away. Divide sending the flash, won't get any kind of confirmation. It's still 7 seconds until he has that next guiding light available. The swing around now into heaven. Divide, does he read this? He knows that Calm is out of utility. Sends another one. Nothing found. Plant now.
Oh,
Coming through.
to
He's looking to
Holdo.
stick to it, but he's still completely unsure which direction it's gonna be. And it's Calm once again. A triple kill, and now just one round separating the two. Calm does not want to
Ale,
let
kom
this
jih
game
carrya,
get
tako
away
da
from
kar
them.
res ni, a ne?
This is an unbelievable performance so far from Calm. He is just reading these situations so perfectly.
Nasta je 2 rundi zapored
Dodging
in
these
klačil.
guiding lights, maneuvering around the angles that Divide
Insane,
wants to take
insane.
just perfectly, and then comes through and catches him. Divide has no idea that he went up to heaven, and Bustio is fired up and just letting him know it across the other side. And as great as this started for Paper Rex, Calm has
Ale,
something to
Calm
say
je
about
res
this
dober,
match,
holy
and he
shit.
is not going to go down quietly.
Ana, ona ne more,
5-1.
ker je Slovenka.
A beastly performance from him so far. After that, seems like Paper X finally looking to change up the playbook just a little bit as something's going to be brushing forward with a judge in hand. It's not exactly
Reina igra Judge-a. To je pa zanimivo.
Try to catch Calm here at backside, sends out that shock dart. Good damage cross. Divide down to 34. Bustio cuts him
Oh,
out.
Bustio je kar zdaj
Forsaken will
lepo.
also fall. A two-piece for him. The swing onto the corner. Calm
Oh!
gets the transfer.
Kjer spray transfer?
Now suddenly EG
Me to vrtu nova pinga, preselit se
on for that
moraš,
prime game
drugače ne gre.
flawless. It's just something left tucked into a corner, and he will be found. It's Calm again.
Ne,
with a
Jusko se
triple
drugače
kill.
ne ima, je
The
to
prime
res, ali
gaming
ne?
flawless comes to
Ampak tako.
fruition as we get tied up at 5-5.
Hvala, ja.
Again, just brilliant
Fanatica
work here
bom
by
tudi,
Calm,
bom
staying
tudi
alive
gledal
to set up
Fanatica, ja.
Bustio
To mi je
to knock
najbolj
the ball
važno,
down.
Fanatic Cloud bi polo
Bustion's gonna
razgledal.
find the angle, and oh, what a transfer there as well. Absolutely nasty stuff, and then Calm had a brilliant one of his own. Paper Rex, that's, I think, a big
Perfect,
reason
perfect.
why you don't see them attacking this B
Sad-
side too much. The combo.
To mapo je EG zbral drugač, ne? To je od EG-a mapa drugač.
That was intentional, right? Combo.
It was.
Okay.
Thank you for picking up.
I'll give you a little golf clap on that one. But now,
I did it.
Timeout going to be forced out of Paper X. Alex, not happy with what he has been seeing across these final few rounds because, yeah, I mean, Calm has just been finding far too much value for his taste.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think as Paper Rex now might be a time to start working the middle of the map. You've been working the flanks a lot. You've been trying to use these really execute-heavy hits, you know, and now might be kind of one of those bench hits, one of those classic, you know, toxic screen, down through benches and short. Try to push through, use those cascades to push towards spawn, and who knows? I mean, like their pistol round, the last time they played this map against Foot, they just ran to the pistol.
Ne, moraš mami reči, najboljši net oba, pa ti bo ping zdržal 0 pinga, pa ne boš imel dokler se ne boš preselo, ja. 0 pinga, pač 0 pinga, ma pač ping ima veze, koliko si ti oddaljen od serverja, ne koliko imaš dober internet. Oje, če imaš res najbolj trash internet, boš imel valjda full velik ping, ampak enkrat priješ na nek ping, ki nižji ne more biti, tudi če boš boljši internet imel, se boš mogel, moraš se preseliti. Zato se pa pravi preselijo. Če imaš optiko, ne boš mogel imeti božga pinga. Zdaj. Jusko, zato nimaš optike, oziroma vi imate uno, ki ni optike, tisto je čisto drugače. Če imaš optiko, ne moreš več zboljšati nič. Tudi če imaš večjo hitrost.
Looks like it will, but Dart connects onto him, so Mind Freak needs to be careful in this position. Recon as well, at the ready, waiting for the timing. Gets sent, something
Ta
swings up,
timing,
takes the
evo.
quick dismiss over towards
To vam je
Shot.
mrtvo, dubal se rundo.
Gets
A veš?
planted, but now the lockdown is in. They either try to push forward, clear this out, or they have to respect it. Either way, it's going to be a bloody battle forward as Ethan looks to hold the line, but he can't quite steady the aim.
Ta je
for
bila
the
zelo
second.
blizu, zelo blizu.
Something with a third. We'll get them across the line here in this round. Now 6 locked in as we get ready to go into the last round of the half.
I love the
Oh, okay,
confidence
Jusko,
Jing
okay,
has
okay.
here to push tree. It gives him 2 options. He can either clear the player that's
To
at
je
short
dubal,
edge,
ja, Jusko, drugo
or he
leto.
can clear Jogamo, which is what he
Malo
ends up
izboljšaš,
doing.
odkar imamo
Jogamo's
optiko,
been holding that
nam ni
right-hand
tako
corner
zavrka, da ne vemo,
right
kaj bomo.
outside of the A main door
Zaradi
quite
optike vam
often.
ni
And
zafrkava.
even with that cove there, even though Jogamo steps in there,
To bo
uses that
čudan.
shorty to get a kill, the Rocket's still going to be good to find the angle into there. They can pick
Ajde,
him
Dinka
out,
Reno igra.
get the job done, and open up the side of
Kaj,
the field for themselves. And then,
a
of
na
course,
splošno
the
od
great
ekip?
reaction from Paper Rex, just locked down in play. And now the op for Demon 1. Oh, they spotted Jing behind that wall.
Last round of the half, and he's finally
Abi,
bringing this
Tadi
operator
pa
into play.
Ana sta na zvenku zdaj
Haven't seen it all
skupaj.
from him. Now the drone going to be chasing forward as well. There's a little bit of covering fire and a nice bite coming across as Devi. He's going to be sending that guy like, it's a full flash.
Oh!
Direct shot from
No
Demon
way
One.
da ga je
He
dubo.
still catches Forsaken.
No way.
And that is such a crucial pick. So much of the obfuscation now taken away
A ja,
from
to
the
za
side of Paper
fazmo,
Rex.
Hrček.
Just brilliant from Demon 1.
Moram
The
probat novo
timing
fazmo,
picks up
definitivno
perfect
bom moral.
there.
Jusko,
Even though he gets
a bi
caught by
probal
that
novo
flash,
fazmo, ti si tak full
confidence to
fazmo
stand
igral,
in.
BS so full dobro izboljšali, pa čist od začetka zdaj.
Unbelievable.
Rojec pa to.
Very unreal shot for him, and giving them a very good chance of being able to end this half. It's
Abi, to
6-6.
sem sam tako rekel. Ne vem, a je to res ali ne.
It's messy, a lot of counter
Pa v T2 stream, vici, v T2.
Get the timing around, but Jing finding one and somehow steadies the spray to be able to take out Ethan as well. Devi traded out, but now Bustio falling. Demon 1 at 32 HP and Jogamo left standing.
Jing je tole klačal zdaj, ki je še tam vzad prišel v bombico,
Trying to
da
drag
je
this round
Bustija
back into their
zmedel.
favor. They've done it before.
3-2. Demon ima sicer snajpera, ne, tako to bo zelo težko. Je tale one-way smoke dober?
TP back. Jogamo going for a bit of a fake. Wants to go ahead, push the issue once
Ah,
again,
se
but
sploh
now
ni.
his comrade's been taken out. Mind Freak finds
Chat.
the kill on the Jogamo. And that is going to be 7-5 at the half.
Od EG-ja Oman,
And this is another
A
one of these
Jogamo.
rounds that kind of got Paper Rex going
je
in the beginning where they just start
vse
pushing
pleje
deep
njegovih sem videl so bili
into
za nič.
EG space.
Kva?
And it's going to be Jing this time. He's so fast, so furious, even though this is just an absolutely brilliant shot
Kva?
from Demon 1. You know, Jing's an absolute menace. And look at this, he blast packs
Okay,
into this
Jusko,
because
okay.
Isn't quite
Ja,
expecting
Sasha.
Ethan to be there. Doesn't care. He's got the best recoveries from blast packs in the game, period. It is Jing, he is him, he is raised. Unbelievable.
He absolutely is, but guys, we're going to go ahead and hand this over
Ja,
to
ta
GB
smoke je
in
bil
the
za
test for
info.
the half.
Kakšen info, kva?
Appreciate that, fellas. What a way to start off our time here at the Kia Forum. What do you guys think about that one? That was actually pretty solid, right? Unreal, unreal stuff. 7-5, Paper X is up, but you know,
Vse si se veliko
definitely
gledal, točno.
illustrates this first half. The styles,
Ja, už imam date pa tebe
styles
gledam.
that we're seeing between these
Ja,
two teams.
Ana,
Yeah,
če
for
sem to
Paper Rex,
zanimiv.
they're a team defined by having like a little idea, a util combo they can use, and then mid-rounding off of that. In this pistol round, it's this split idea they have, where they're throwing out the cove to scale through main, and they're double satcheling up to flank around. But then they go from that, and this is where the Jazz component comes in, where they're like, okay, we have an advantage, we've gotten a couple players down, and they just decide to do a full pinch into the spawn side.
I mean, look at where Jing gets 2 of those kills. He's in there. Yeah, he's all the way in there. And you're not expecting that level of aggression, or at least normally you aren't. But that's the Paper
What,
Rex
Ana?
Yeah, I agree. I also think that the code
Okay,
caused
okay.
major problems for EG at the start.
yeah.
They weren't getting good value out of their Sova or Flash utility, and they ended up having to take a step backwards.
To sem,
and
v redu
just
sem
give
ti.
those areas to Paper X.
And on the other hand, for EG, the rounds they were winning were around these preset plays that they're so good at. Their first round was with Calm, with the ultimate coming in to save that one with these util combos. And it
Kužam,
seems
da
like
se
so
popeta na
much of
svoje,
this
no?
half for EG has been defined by heroics.
Pa zdaj, ko spet ne vem, veš, kaj se pozna na
continued to
kompi,
be
nisem
the guy
skoraj
who's
nič.
delivering that.
I mean, he's a cold criminal, man. I think we were at one point, they had won 4 rounds. 3 of them had been clutches by him.
Jusko, treniraš 1 uro pa pol na
He
dan.
finds himself in these outrageous situations, but Calm is having an unreal map.
Vidim, sem spet
At the same
poškodoval.
time, Demon 1 wasn't able to find those opportunities,
Prva
particularly
chat, grem si po
hard
Monster.
where Paper X are playing, because we're playing in such a big group together. And something, there are no nerves showing there whatsoever. He's immediately coming out entering.
Oh yeah, both teams are definitely bringing it here. We'll see how this all falls apart as we go into our next half.
Well, thank you very much, guys, for breaking down that first half of the action. In front now, Paper Rex, 7-5, but very hard fought to get them to that point. EG still fighting tooth and nail to keep themselves in this map.
Yeah, this has been especially on the back of Com and Boostio. Really impressive stuff from EG. With all this pressure that they're facing, to be able to punch back against Paper Rex. Now over to their attacker side. Last time, they went for a B hit. It was a really fast kind of combo execute. And a flash over is going to confirm Paper Rex kind of playing back. They're expecting these, again, these combos from EG are really, really impressive. The last time they did like an owl drone to clear space, a flash over the top to set up Demon 1 to dive deep into B, and you can see it's a complete dump and Paper Rex is avoiding it.
Oh, but the paint shell's out from Jing, somehow finding Ethan up on top of Chen is Demon 1, but he's trying to clear the leer, and something takes advantage of it. Trade backs coming through as the buy, as well as Mind Freak, both going to be taken down.
Ja, GG, Jusko.
Right now here on the side of EG, not looking healthy.
Kava kaj gledaš, kjero serijo gledaš, Jusko?
Everything just gets ground.
Prvi sam na tvojemu streamu, Inku, ko ti je? Alan, kaj rad gledaš, kjer igre ponad? Danes imaš God Sheriff v šapu, un Neo. Kjer Neo?
They know. They've read it.
Ok, 3-3.
All the way back to the spawn. Looks like they want to play this one out as slowly as humanly possible, just in case it's going to be that mid pinch as well. Ball comes up from Forsaken, but all three members on the side of Paper Rex still going to be staying corralled over towards A widely, so this is looking like it's going to end up coming down to a 3v3 retake, and with entrenched positions, EG could certainly win this out.
Yeah, and now that high tide
zdaj imajo free side.
going to be on a bit of a cooldown. See if it comes back in time. Com's going to grab an orb, and now you can see them
Ampak njih je Oman živ, zaenkrat je slabo odigral.
For Forsaken Com, pushing angles.
Spin.
Looking for the timing, and he's going to be able to get them both. Grabs another con.
Le kdo drug, k EG Com.
Something, everything to do,
Kdo
but
drug?
no dismisses, no leers, no devours left to try to make it happen, so it's 68 HP. To try to win out this round, knows that one's around the backside, but Com is playing quite far out.
He's a shock dart. He's just waiting.
Not even within B main at the moment. Swing on the corner at the time, running low. Something has to turn his sights back over towards this spike. The turret is well set up to play contact. See what the call is going to be. Maybe just stay tucked, try to get some exit frags.
I guess hoče dobiti sam ult orbe, da mogoče dobi čim več killov. Samo ne je dovolil, lej. Ne bojo mu dovolili, zato da ne dobi ult orbe.
Do not want to give him the chance at building up that ult. Pistol round goes the way of EG. Now, once again, one round away from tying us up.
Yeah, and it's a good early read here from Paper Rex, expecting this util dump onto the A site. When you can see that there's Fragment, the Nanoswarm, the Owl Drone, the flashes, clear space for Demon 1 to try to rush in, but, you know, Jing able to find that Fragment kill onto Ethan early, kind of slow things down. Rotation, and it looked like maybe Paper Rex was going to read it there for a moment, but they kind of double down back towards the A site. Caught in rotation by yet another beautiful lurk from Com. This guy has been so brilliant on those moments. A little bit of spray here, and Ethan is going to find Forsaken.
Čist navaden.
One little kill coming across. Yeah, Forsaken taken out. Jing getting dinged up just a bit. Cover going out. Trying desperately to get that ult orb online. Wants to be able to have that showstopper. Something playing up close. Spots one. Can't quite line him up though. Shot goes into Jogamo's shoulder. He stands tall. 3 players left.
Da oni nimajo sove ali pa Fade.
You know what? If I grab this, if I get that plant, I'm just going to be one away. Once they have that Hunter's Fury, as we've seen how impactful they can be. Jogamo down to 7. Boostio comes up with yet another kill. That's all on Mind Freak. He'll come away with 1.
Če onda kao da zgleda da se nikam TP-io, sam se odprt side.
For that Hunter's Fury, and with this spike plant, he will have it as we are tied up 7-7.
What is that, 4 or 5 util kills for Com so far? I mean, you got 2 on a Hunter's Fury. I know he's got at least 2 shock darts that I can think of.
Yeah.
He's been absolutely just brilliant. 20-7 right now. Just having an incredible map. Absolutely.
27
all throughout this event for Com. He has just been...
nice, Alan.
He does so much for this team. Whether it just be the util usage, that's probably one of the flashier points, but he's so good at lurking. He's so good at hitting the flanks as well. You know, when you see him on Fracture in particular, he does a great job.
Sam se tudi visoka.
Gonna be checking in on Boost.
Ajde vidno, če to je pomembna runda za PRX.
Immediately, Knife comes out to check.
Oziroma, PRX rab to vinat, pa čim več folka mora ostati žuga v PRX-u.
Something has tucked himself into line.
Tole ne vem, koliko je dober position. Rejne? Ker če Rejna ne dobi tukaj kill, tudi ne more pobegati stran. Ajster ima že ult! Oh moj bog, no way. To mi je preveč dobro. Jing got pick.
2-for-1 trade up here from the side of Paper Rex as Busio, very deep lurk, rotating all the way around through spawn.
Pričakujejo ga. Okej, Forsaken, okej. Dej, pa ne pušat pomoči god player. To pa ni res Jusko, pa.
Paper Rex now 8-7, once again reestablishing a lead.
Kaj misliš, da so coachi Radianti niso?
I was actually talking to Loud's coach Fraud, and he was saying that was something that gave them some problems, was Jing just kind of blast packing at these unexpected times, and Jing is happy to die. He's happy to build up those ult or charges.
Ne zanima Jusko noob.
Or get the kill.
Si Jusko noob v chat, hvala.
If he dies or if he doesn't.
Kumari so me požrli prasice.
That's a key part of Jing's game.
Jaz kadarkoli v sobi pač nimam komarjev, zato ker malo skozi zaprta okna, sam klimo. Ampak takoj, ko stopam ven iz sobe, sem toliko popikan. Pa zdi se mi, da je še slabše zdaj, ko smo imeli poplave, veš. Komarji so pač ful radi tanke voda. Vizi, realno ne moraš biti zaradi komarjev, presežem. Ne zanimaš me ti.
That is a spammable position, so Cove now coming through. Forsaken just trying to make this unassailable, trying to keep something protected. Backs away right as the shock dart comes through. Avoids that damage.
And this is that Reyna Harbor combo that's so good, but Boostio, nice shot.
Finds Forsaken pushing out of market, takes him down. Close angle, showstopper into the corner. Jing's going to be able to find that.
Sem mislil, da že umrl tukaj.
With the Vi on the opposite side of the map, won't be able to receive any healing, at least not so soon. 0 point across from Ethan, maybe trying to still sell that this could end up being a B hit, and it seems to be working because you see the drift across. Something as well as Divine making their way back through the defending spawn, at least can offer up that healing.
Отляше хиляjo. Sam greo,
In the meantime, the sight hit, getting ready to come through on the side of A, and that healing doesn't do much good. Ethan still swinging the corner, Bench to find Jing. Man advantage.
Ajde videl mind freaka.
Gets ready to come through, and Demon ADS in, finds one.
Oj, lep heal tukaj odrejal. Ena reki bi bilo, kaj je dobra arena, ampak double swing, to je bil zelo lep double swing.
And now it's all on Divine.
The way that EG worked the map in this round, so brilliant, completely befuddled Paper Rex. Little does Divine know. On the other side of that door, he's gonna get caught by the
Jusko, pa pa treniraš.
And with that, says any chance that HeroX might just have to be abandoned. He will rotate away. EG, they're going to be taking this round. They're going to be tying us up now at 8-8 once again.
It's the util from Ethan that sells.
Sem je mapa od EG, ampak sem pričakoval, da bo PRX to zmagal tako. Čakaj. Ej, a to, ko smo imeli potnik, ko sva stavila te točke na Twitchu, da zmaga PRX, a je to bilo samo za prvo mapo, je bilo to za cel ta turnir? A si do nerfe za agente sem videl, ja. Meni se zdi, da preveč nerfajo agente, pa premalo buffajo slabše. Prav, bo pa manj utility, pa to sam povred, da recimo, veš, ko igram CS, sem videl, ko sem igral CS, ne igram ga en let, pa top fragam kanač, veš, ko igramo. Pač tam je toliko lažji aimat, kot v tej igrci, po Valatu. In pol tleč nimaš utility, je toliko težji pikat, se mi zdi. Ne vem, tako imam jaz feeling. Snipez je pa itak ful lažje. Sam za prvo mapo.
Everybody just going to be backing away.
Yeah, just kind of PaperX seeing if they can maybe catch EG getting a little bit aggressive towards B main, but EG wise to it. And they're just sitting around the corner, and high tide going to be used here. Forsaken loves to play off his own utility as a harbor. He plays very differently than a lot of harbors because of that duelist nature inside of him. He's very happy. Oh, he didn't see it.
Reading it, but he should have heard the drop down, and now, yep, certainly knows. Jogamo able to get away with his life. Doesn't take any damage either. Things coming down. Wall goes up to try to cut off. B-main again. Forsaken just checking on the corner.
Dejansko ful tip B-main uporablja vola.
Thrown over the top, gets the tag.
Oj, pačka zapirajo, se prav. Andrisko, a veš, one kill, pa okolo 105 Jusko. Kar sem nekaj v fitness hvat, sem dobil cca 5 kill. Pa nis me toliko velik. Ampak ja, znam, moram začeti spet talovati, pa kar ne moram. Polet mi je toliko težko talovati. Sami kva, Jusko. Alan, vani vane igram polat, ko se za turnirje igram.
The double stack, a little bit of a high-low setup. Busio, the first to fall, swing onto the corner. Forsaken's going to be taken out.
Jusko, jaz to zgodim tako, če hočem.
10 seconds remaining. They can get themselves into the site. They can get this plant down. And something is going to be caught on the rotation. Jogamo lurking forward, finds the kill. Stinger in hand. Mindfreak able to find one. Jing.
čaki. Kan igra 2v2, what?
Ethan falling low, sprays him down
What?
through the box, and now it's just calm once again. This 1v2 situation, the shock dart's available, the spike being held. Mindfreak just keeping him interested, but the defuse
No
is
way.
come through. He'll take out Jing.
Dejansko
He's
so
looking for
defusal
Mindfreak.
to.
Can he get him? The answer is going to be yes.
Ko mi je čovku.
But it's not
Mislim,
the round win
se je
that they
bilo
were
težko,
looking for.
ampak.
PaperX again. Move up by
Fajn, morate iti v moji mapi in morate dobiti.
The state of affairs here. Jing just pushing space and
Jusko, mišice so še vedno. To ne gre stran.
And the spike. I
To
mean,
dolgo
he just
rab da
can't do
gre.
anything. He can't use those shock darts because Mindfreak will punish it. So he has to try to bait.
To bo vse po sreči jutro od 10 do 15, a plačam do pol 21. Okej, Kotnik, okej, srečno, ne?
This time around, PaperX is going to get the better of him, and another hit here, a big util combo. Yeah, they're going for it.
That's 4 players. Demon1 forced to try to go ahead and exit. Busio flushed out the paint
Okay.
shot right over top of his head. Now Mindfreak with a pinch
Toda so
in
zelo
over
dobro
North
naredili.
Shore. Finds that kill. Snake bite down to try to slow up the remaining players. They are able to get themselves successfully into the A site.
To je dejansko dober play od Omna.
A 5v3, this would be a monstrous defense of the spike here from the side of EG if they can pull it off, but that is a fantastic start. Talking about looking forward now, going to be caught with util in hand, something strikes him down.
Ne bi smel utility ven nazad.
The kill
Pa
found,
se vem, da je to
no
easy.
man rolling.
Lec, zdaj kaj takega, ampak tako podatka, veš, da se tam lahko više pušajo.
The flash in, Demai able to find Calm, Ethan
Probaš
also
ne,
finds
ker
a
če
will
to
get
utility
taken
ven,
out.
sploh nima
PaperX
šanse.
will get
Pa
themselves
10-8.
into double digits, 10 rounds now locked in.
Yeah, and this is just a PaperX special here, just comboing their utility to clear the front of the site and then trap a player right behind that market. Unbelievable stuff. Just that aggression from PaperX, you know, this is something that
Okej, Jusko. Veš, ti si več pojedel, kaj jaz noben. Pa še plačen nisi.
I don't know how much you can W key against these guys, because once, you know, every key on their keyboard is actually W. Like, there is no other key on this keyboard.
Jusko, ti si tudi bil noben.
Once they get rolling on it, it is a very difficult object to stop.
Ali pa si imel shake, se ne vem, ampak vsem. Kaj na računalniku ne moram pisati v chat, pa sem naročen že več kot 5 minut. Če zdaj lahko pišeš v chat, a imaš, ja, ne vem zakaj ne. Ne vem zakaj. O, da ni še 5 minut. Je bil, ne, Jusko. Potnik, kako te bom zategnil? Potnik, vi kar mislite, da vas bom vse pelil tam, ali kva? Svojega je ubal! Svojega je ubal! Tole mi je pa vso šanso vzel za to rundo, po moje. Zdaj je bilo 3-3, ne, ampak...
Still standing. Jogamo relatively healthy as the shock darts come in.
Vidi ga je.
Jogamo now brings this into a somewhat winnable position if Calm can try to clutch it out. The recon dart available. They spot him. They know he's on the cross. Rotates over, but the spike is stranded. There's just nothing more that he could do. The plant was never able to come in.
He's still got some time. I mean, he
Kaj, Majsa bo šel čist na spawn.
make a long wrap here.
No way.
He can catch PaperX off guard because this crossfire
Čisto
that they've
kol
set up
gre.
is gonna, if he goes up into heaven,
Oh moj bog,
this is gonna
no
open
way.
up for an opportunity.
No
He's still
way.
got that recon dart too.
200 IQ play, oh moj bog.
Expecting this. Calm. Can he do it once again? Something. It's going to be the freebie, but he's going to play this out patiently. He wants to spot them both. Can he make the transition? Yes, he can! Calm! Never backs down, never surrenders, and continues to deliver!
Majster je bog igrce! What?
Calm reads the situation perfectly.
Holy shit, kaj mi je naredil.
Just unbelievable what he's doing here for EG today.
One of the wildest Red Bull clutches that we've seen this tournament, and maybe it won't be surpassed. What a patient play. Sets it up, gets the transfer, gets the pop-up, the crowd goes wild, and Calm absolutely deserves all of it.
Tole je bil res 200 IQ, to sploh ne moreš reči PRX-u, da so slabo odigrali. Jaz nisem pričakoval, da Majster lahko v 40 sekundah pride na njihov spawn in za njimi brez da ga slišijo. V 40 sekundah. Pač insane play. Res insane. Že Jakob. Pač majster zdaj le toliko dobro igra tale kom. Koliko ima zdaj že chat? Pocat je imel 27 ali še več.
Jiggle peeks, get interrupted, calm, standing by, ready to send the drone. Now going to be backing away from this position. Giacomo smoking things. Oh my god! Something comes leaping around the corner and Boosters finds Jing.
Kaj se je zgodilo, da je tam umrl Reyna? Kaj tako pušil z nožkom? No dobro, tako da si vrat zlomil.
Doesn't have that reckoning to try to slow things up. See Divine looking to go ahead, rotate over and try and reinforce
Niso s teboj odigrali, Vedrak.
that lockdown. Could also come into play.
What, Jusko ne bo šel v soboto? Vidiš, kjer je Lenuxi, Jusko? To Lenuxi.
Around the side of the poison orb, he does finds one, but that's as good as it's going to get. Calm stops him from doing any more damage.
Oh, Demon 1.
Divine now in the back. Boostio somehow getting away from that one despite having 5 HP. And Defy is the one who receives the recon dart, so he cannot get away from it. He cannot clear it. And Demon 1 is quick on the punish. Mind Freak now just having to save. The pit dropped. He's absolutely cashless. You can see the economy right now for Paper Rex is completely shattered. EG will tie things up at 10-10.
Kaj, Kenny? Kaj te zanima?
After that Red Bull clutch, they are the ones in the driver's seat.
And this is such a huge pivot round for EG because of the economy, because of what you're talking about. Both teams were on weird buys.
Diamanti na epicentru. Ja, diamanti so na epicentru, ja. Diamanti bojo na epicentru.
And it's going to be Paper Rex next round.
Ja, diamanti igrajo tier 2, ne tier 1. Oni se borijo, da pridajo lahko na VCT, sam to je zelo težko čat.
Be able to find its way into something's hands on this arena because it's been so back and forth, because neither team can really build a large enough bank account to invest in it. And it's going to be 10-10. We are all tied up at EG.
Jo, Jusko.
As amazing as Paper Rex has been at times, calm and EG.
Da imajo unlan na Polski.
And certainly it is time for
A niti že bilo. Unlan na Polskem je že bil.
28-9-6, the guy has just...
A zakaj odločil bo naslednja sezona še slabška ta? Po čem? Kola že kaj rečete, da naslednja sezona slabška ta? Po čem? Kva? Za kva? Zaenkrat zgleda, da bi mogel biti boljš. Da bo vse tako, kar se govori. Kje sem? V te dva pisarnah sem. Pač, meni je studio poplaval, čat. Meni je studio poplaval in nimam nič več doma v kleti, a ne? In zdaj le tukaj streamam, dokler ne bom lahko pač nazaj si zgradil. Kako si moraš? Jo, Jusko, kako si ti beden. Kdaj bojo diamanti igral? Riot ima ful čuden glede tier 2 projev, a ne? Ful imajo tako narejen, da je ful preveč pauza vmes in razmišljajo, da bojo 3 splite naredili na mesan 2. Ker zdaj le je ful pauza vmes. Mislim, da ne vem, a oktobra, kdaj se začne spet. Ne vem, nisem zihar. Moram vprašati. Prav, Juško. Ej, lahko noči, X. Chat, jutr, kdaj bo nova sezona? Ob 9 se začne downtime. Jutr, chat, stream je že schedulan, by the way. Jutr sem live ob 11 zjutraj že. Pač jaz zadovoljam, da je sezona dobra, ampak nimam toliko upanja, no. Pač jaz bi najrajši videl, da naredijo, da je rank isti kot kar turnirji. Juško, lahko to za 20 urjev, itak če umrem, ne boš nič rabo dati. 10-10 chat, pa PRX je na ekotu. Oziroma,
tucked into wine here,
Nek,
trying to play off a contact for Jing.
to so dost forsali v bistvu.
Takes him down. Seems like they're very suspicious of this, so the dart's gonna be used, gets the reveal. In a bit of a rough position. How do you get him out of here? How do you bail him out? Well, it's going to be a double face out into main to try to keep him protected, but he's actually standing his ground. Swing onto the corner.
Ok, tole se dobro odigrali dejansko, PRX. Zelo lepo se odigrali. Videl ga je, ne pikat, ne pikat. Dinkal ga je, ok. Pa še ultma, da provajo rotirati.
Just to try to slow up this advance, allow for the rotations to come in. Flash onto the corner, Demon 1 going to be full flashed. Stuck now at the switch continuously. He's getting stunned up. The Seeker's now chasing forward. Ball gets raised and kind of
niso ga pričakovali na midlu.
Finds that kill coming through in mid.
Tole puša še vedno B,
Very collected forward. Fragment to try to clear out
Ne vejo za umna. Nice. Ajde. Mind Freak, 1v2. Ta bo težka, ta bo zelo težka.
For Mind Freak, just this Phantom.
No bites to try to clear it out. It's a bit of a high low. Finds the first one and he spotted Ethan's head. Looks to stabilize the aim, but Ethan!
A nice HP.
Kill 11 HP, the difference.
Kdaj je stream? Ja, gledamo Fnatic pa Loud. Oni igrajo v polnoči, tako da bo kar dolg stream. Meni je Jet Nerf. Mislim, meni je všeč, pač, jaz rad vidim, da me to spreminja, ne, sam. Povedal mi je všeč, da so toliko naredili, da, kaj oni zdaj delajo, je, da je full man spama lahko, ne. Vsi utility, recimo ulti, nekaj ne rabijo več ult pointov zdaj, Sova sam dvakrat skena, Breach ult sam dvakrat ožgena, mes trikrat. Tako da mogoče bo mačkam boljš, da ne boš mogel biti toliko pospaman, ampak, zdaj mi je da probajo malo, veš, spremeniti stvari. Sam Jet so kar orang narpal, tako ka Chambra, tako čist. Bravo, Forsaken, ko vem, kako je to dubo. Lep kill. Ajde! Ajde! Mind Freak. Ethan je 2 dubo, pa to ne moraš verjeti.
3 kills for him in the round so far. Something breaks down the door. Alir, the devours, 4 bullets in the Vandal.
Oh.
And a smoke to push him off the angle. He rotates up, but now he's going to be suppressed, and certainly he has to wait that one out. He cannot
tole 2-10 chat.
without being able to have the dismiss.
Ko pa manjka, da so tier 1 proji. Ja mislim, moraš priti na VCT, a ne? Tier 1 proji so že zmagali v skrimih, pa to doskrat sam. Težko je prijeti, a veš se pravi, moraš full, vse moraš zmagati pol na unih turnirih.
Together they will come up with the kill, and EG will move up now 12-10.
12-10 za EG.
And you can see sometimes PaperX just sticks around
Okay,
a
nice
little bit
Roko.
too long trying to take these fights. I mean, the up and
A vedno, jaz sem mislil, da so une stave, da PRX zmaga na splošno celo igro, ne sam prvi game. Ja, to sem zasral. Odejo moji pointi. Že glitchi. Jutr se začne downtime za novo sezono ob 9 zjutraj, tako da po moje je okoli 12 enih, da bo nova sezona, ne vem pa ne, no, odvisen. Lahko pa da je že ob 11, ko bom live, že nova sezona. Bravo, Forsaken. Nisem pogledal, da ga je od ozadij. Pa še Ethana lahko še revivajo in 3-2. Mind Freak ima zelo dober position. Bravo. Bravo. Bravo, Mind Freak, bravo.
Ethan with the 3K takes it across the line. A slow start for him, but an explosive finish to get EG their map 1 win.
How does he win that?
Kako je to zgubil?
Something around the corner.
Jusko je odvisen, koliko dolg boja. Jusko, najprej bomo pogledali vse, kar se ve, pa polo greva pingvine. What? Kako je to fight zgubil? Čaj, ampak, a vete kaj je? To sem zdaj reči si iskrena, ne? EG je tole zmagal sam zato, ker so tokrat klačali. PRX je full boljš, execute pa vse, ampak EG so imeli insane klače. Kom je 3-krat klačal, 2-krat, 3-krat. Ethan je klačal zdaj 2-krat zapored, pač. Kaj, če bo zdaj še ena? Ja, zdaj, če PRX naslednjo zmaga, sta vsaj še 2 pola, ne? Mislim, sta še 2. Pol malo pa Fnatic. Aj, ta ekipa je una, ki imajo ženski coach. EG je una, ki imajo žensko za coacha, ja? Ok, Juško, del. Ali možno, da mi poslovijo Discord, ko sem te tagil za eno stvar, če se da? A sem pa tagil? Lahko poslal background, če se da, prosim. Niki, ozadje sem dubil, če greš pogledat na YouTube trailer od Fortnite'a, da so ga danes objavili. Sem sam screenshot od tistega trailerja, sam to nared. Kaj ti govoriš, Quicksti? Najboljš debal posluša. Ona je tako ena izmed najboljših coachov v Valorantu, tako za info. Ja, če PRX zmaga, je še ena mapa, preden je Fnatic Cloud.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Pa ne moram... Ti si danes ložil Valorant? Nice, nice. 45 pa začeti. Kaj pa tej coach rabijo, sam reči, ko ga vidiš, ga obi pa je, best strat. Kako si ti smešen, Kranči, se vidi, da si kmet. Žijo, Evan, kako si? Če manjka še na svet. Kaj, za Valorant? Na svet imam, da igraj pa v živi, ne sakiri se preveč za rank. Če ne boš v živo, ko boš mislil, da skozi idiote dobiješ. Rej bomo videli, kuno. Ja, Quicksti, Jet bo insane nerfana. Ampak, a veš zakaj? Zato, ker Jet je skozi igrana. Čakaj. Valorant. VCT. Agent. Pick-rate. Ne Masters. Kaj Masters kaže? Kaj ne morem za... A je to za tega zdaj? Ja, ja, ja. A, okej, pa ni spet tok pika na tukaj v pro playu. Mislim, da bo bolj. Never mind. Sem že Gold Now 3, pa ti si God, Marinko. Gold Now je drugač shit rank. Eventov Fortu ne bo, ne. Žiga, kamen dev Windows 11 ponega je Valorant. Jaz sem Windows 11, pa mi čisto redo dela kotnik. Kaj veš ti delate tu na čelo? Kva, Jusko? Kašno čelo? Dobro, Alan. Fnatic allowed, jaz sem za Fnatic. Jaz sem za Fnatic. A že si tetoviran čelo, Juško, si neumen. Kva zuna, kva? Monster sponsor. Bi bila kar lepa, ne? Juško, grem si čel tetovirat, če si greš ti na svoj pipi tetovirat. Evo. Čeprav jaz bi si rajš napijo kakor na čel, če sem iskren. Puno, to pa ne vem zakaj. Ej, kodnik ne vem na pamet, ampak moraš imeti vklopljen, ne vem, secure boot, pa še nekaj mislim.
Oh man, it was a slow start for us. If it wasn't for Corbin's clutches, that first half would have gotten out of hand pretty quick. For us in that timeout, I gave them 3 rounds to do, 3 rounds in a row. They were confidence rounds coming for us. PRX had some good reads though. They had some good reads for us. We had to make quite a few adjustments there.
And yeah, my final question would be, I mean, what did Com have for breakfast? That guy was popping off repeatedly. I mean, just dominant performances from top to bottom.
Easy answer, Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A, okay, well, you're here to hear first. I'm going to send it back to the desk. Best of luck with the rest of the series, Potter.
I don't know about you guys, that's quite a heavy meal for the start of the day.
Abi, prej sem rekel, da je ona full well spoken. Kako bi to v slovenščini povedal?
So he can have his Chick-fil-A on Saturday morning. If it was a Sunday, he doesn't get it. They may be in trouble.
No dice. We've gone too deep down the hole.
Yeah, did I?
Ne, Kuno je napisal, da bo Drek, ne, Derek, da bo uničil Aspasa. Derek, ne Drek, Derek. Ne Drek.
What a match we just witnessed. EG coming from the clutches of defeat. It looked like Paper X sideshow.
Event Fordo, ni eventa, chat, ni eventa. Cel chapter smo brez eventa, sam za nov chapter bo, upamo.
Ultimately, it would be EG continuing to show why they are a damn good Ascent team.
Ne Derek, Derke. Derke, ne Derek, sorry, Derke.
He was like white on rice.
Yeah,
like a spider monkey.
He was all over Paper X at all times, winning.
Pa ne spretna, vljudna, prijetna. To nima veze z well-spoken, abi, kva? Well-spoken je, da si na intervju, da se lahko izražaš, da imaš lepe odgovore, pa da, až kaj mislim. No, pa ni to vljudna, pa prijetna, to nima veze s tem. Najprej je Travis Scott v shop, jaz bi ga kupil, sem kupil 2000 baksov, nikoli ne pride, tako da GG. Ja, spretna pol. Easy.
A couple of the players around him really stepped. Ethan had outrageous rounds, and we hadn't talked about Ethan very much.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm so glad that you're bringing this up. Because we're going to continue to talk about Calm for our Horizon high-speed moment of the match.
Jutr, od 3 pa do 4, ali od 2 pa do 3, bom rabil biti bolj tih. To, ko imajo sestanek tle zraven, se nam smo to gledati, tako da me spomnite. Dobra govorka, spretna govorka. Možno, ja. To je že bolj logično. Da je že prodal do konca. Ja, en je rekel, da jo bo na epicentru kupil. Je na Instagramu rekel.
Just by doing that, but he was excellent throughout these clutches. I think for EG, the slow start is real, because like you're talking about, Ethan had some great rounds towards the end, and I think in particular...
Ker danes igra, zdaj je PRX proti EG, 1-0 za EG, pa malo pa Fnatic Cloud.
Using really like late round darts to fake out an A exec, go out towards B, selling a lot of those fakes that were super effective against Paper X, I think, to be able to close that map out beyond just the insane individual performance from Calm.
Yeah, they're going to need more though.
Ni eventa, ne.
It gets more difficult.
Yeah, I will say this though. I think EG showed, I think they displayed excellence in handling a lot of the aggression that Paper X threw their way. Think about Paper X's defense side.
Niti ujet me ne bi mogel.
Where they didn't right off the bat take B.
Ti si pa čudna.
Right, and they learned how to navigate around that. A lot of times they were corralled towards A, they were corralled back in their spawn, and they were able to navigate through that. So if they can continue to handle that aggression, that Paper Xian fire that we see from them, I think that bodes well.
Alo, bo eventu Fortu, ma jebite se. Idak bi se koliko zjebo. Drugač, če naravno stečem, si ga ne morem vzjevati, okej, Pinči? Sem prebral, pa ne bom še enkrat kot nek.
And also, I think even another interesting point to bring up, because you guys were talking about like Calm going to the locker room and being like, guys, I just need someone out there to shoot their gun. I think that you're really going to be turning to a guy like Demon1, who did have some moments, and also a clutch himself against something, which was quite the motivator.
Yeah, but barely any moments. This was his worst map of the entire event at Champions. And that's the question, is that going to keep up? It seems very unlikely. You know, at some point, he's just going to revert to his average, and his average is so much higher than you just witnessed there on Ascent. You know,
Slava ni bilo čez rdečo, Pinči. Kaj ti govoriš? Dobro. Kaj je to? Ugreva se, ugreva se. To je Aim Labs.
A really good chance for EG to look stronger
Kje si sodja?
But what's interesting is that the last comp that EG played on
Je to pa ni tepanje, videk, seš?
Bustio was locking in the chamber. It was another map where they're moving Demon1 away from his, normal comfort roles. You get Jajimo into the raise there. So this is another one where I don't know if you can look to Demon1 to be the carry. It's not going to be his normal star power that you get when he's playing the Jet. But I think there are still players you can see step up there. If Bustio has a map like he did at Tokyo, or if Jajimo has one of those raise maps he's known for, I think...
Okay, Jusko, okay. Jaz sem danes kupil pol Fortnite chopa s tvojo kodo. Let's go, kaj pa kaj kupil? Kaj pametnega? Hvala ti, drugač. Dokdaj bo stream, kad si kar let začel? Ja, let sem začel zaradi tega, ker to gledamo in bo stream vsaj do 1-2, po moje. Do 2 bo po moje, no.
I think we were a little bit nervous coming into game one.
Pa že nisem kako dolgo se bo igral.
Back into it. I think we had control of the game and the comp clutch killed us. So we're going to try and keep it calm, keep it happier, and try and just be less tense.
Keep the nerves in check as well. All right, well, best of luck, Alex. Moving forward in the series as well.
Že jaz sem zgubil zaradi koma, ki je preveč klačal po kerju. Ki si sploh ekspert? Eka naroč, ne. A ti sploh še dobivaš denar od koda? Ja, valjda da. Tam pač valjda ni tako, kaj je bilo včasih, no včasih je več ljudi uporabljal koda, kot zdaj. Jon Sino pa Rikon expert, ok, Rikon expert pinker je, kakšen pa Jon Sino? Jusko, vem, da si nesposoben, ampak ja. Ti si pa itak kmet, tako da tiho. Kotnik, ti si poseben, no. Chamber se igra, ne igra nič Chamber.
You know, Giorgimo has talked up the fact that he respects Jim. They both have insane movement. They're going to be the tip of the spears for both of these teams. Admittedly, we're expecting something to put also on the Reina.
Yeah, and you know what though, I would actually tip my hat a
Jusko, danes sem zbudil že ob 11. Je pa res, da sem včeraj sem spal 16 ur, pa sem pol ob 5 zjutraj še nazaj zaspal. Sem spal do 11.
He actually performed better on the defensive half as well, and his utility was
Če nisem še celo več kot 16 ur spal včeraj.
They're going to be starting on attack side here on buying. And that was where Jing was just
Mislim, tako, včeraj sem se zbudil, kaj sem se zbudil včeraj, ne vem. Pa sem pomagal, da smo mere delali pa to, se zavarovalnico, da smo vse upise naredili, kaj smo zgubili pa to. Pa sem pa videl, da bo dež, tako da nismo šli v labirint, pa sem šel pa nazaj spat, pa sem se zbudil tako v polnoči ali enih zjutraj, se ne vem. Chat, zakaj ne verjamete, da bi jaz lahko vsak dan 16 ur spim, če treba? Ja, Pinči, če je bilo napovedan. Zbudil sem se zjutraj, pa sem šel nazaj spat ob 12, pa sem se verjetno zbudil ob 5, ali pa kaj tazga, pa sem pomagal doma za 2 urci, pa sem šel pa spet nazaj spat. Jaz ko... Vi sploh ne vete, koliko moram jaz spat, čat. To nima veze z lenuh. Ampak dejansko, ja, nekaj je bila zavarovana, ko no. Ampak, fora je, da... Ful se počutim zmatanega tako zadnje cajte, res ful. Je res, da rečem, da je tudi boljš, ampak tako... Lahko spim 14 ur, lahko spim 6 ur, lahko spim 10 ur, lahko spim 3 ure. Karkoli bom spal, bom sfukan. Se nisi s cukra. Jusko, samo eno je, če moraš streamat zraven. Pa ti vse zmoč tam, ne?
Demon 1 is actually swapping over to the chamber. We saw Boostio take that role last time.
I love that change.
Ja, pa vse, Jusko.
Fire when he played chamber on this
match. Še igrajo chambera. Ja, I guess na bindu. Mislim, bind pa Lotus ga kdaj igra, sam drugač ga ne neki ful.
He had a slower game in map 1, so get him a little bit loose, get him comfortable, set him up for success, and really let him go.
People haven't really watched this guy on chamber, but back when he played tier 2...
Abi, sam tudi, ko sem skozi del, tudi sem se navadil fitnessa, še vedno sem mogel skozi popodne sploh. Skozi sem bil bolj tak človek, da rabam 9 ur spanca rabam vsaj, no, da sem spočit. To je bilo vedno. Ampak zdaj je slabš, ker nimam studija dola, ne. Zdaj je tudi slabš, až, pol je tudi vedno tako, až prej, ko sem imel pač doma kompa, ne, až sem šel tudi kaj na kompa, sem naredil, sem delal mal mape, sem lahko video naredil. Zdaj pa ni šans, da se bom zbudil, pa bom šel sem zato, da video naredim, pa nazaj domov, pa pol spet nazaj sem, da streamam. Pač tako, ubije mi cel ta muda, veš. Zato ni nobenega videa za novo sezono. On video, ki bi ga drugače nekaj za zboljati, on ful dobro odigrala.
One of the things that we've heard, you know, from Coach Minti as you were interviewing him actually just a couple days ago is that when you do have those losses and it's so close to the very end,
Jusko, jaz sem uno bolezen, da sem skozi utrujen.
Compared to when you just get blown out of the water.
Yeah, exactly. The good news I would say if you're a PaperX fan is historically we've
video,
quite nicely after any kind of loss. It doesn't seem to affect them.
Hoće to vse zjutraj zbujajo in gledačih. Ja, sam to je drugač.
In VCT history, period.
They did. Well,
Pač ti moraš vedeti, pri mene je problem, da kot prvo, če bi jaz imel šif, bi se tudi zbudil, oziroma če imam sestank, vedno pridem tja, ne. Pač to mi nikoli ne problem. Tako da to je najstarejši del, če si sam svoj šef. Tudi če vem, da moram narediti kakšen video pa to, ker bi bilo dobro zame, kaj ne naredim, veš. Ampak ne, doma bi ga naredil. Fora je, da moram iti v Ljubljano, zato da lahko video naredim, in pol nazaj domov, in pol spet nazaj v Ljubljano, zato da lahko streamam. Veš, to je tista stvar. To je tisto, kar nočem delati. Toga, če naredim video, pa grem takoj live, ni isto, ker za stream moraš biti malo bolj spočit, zato da daš več energije. Pa to, če grem takoj live, je pol toliko shit stream, koliko je bilo takrat. Naprej končal. Ja, Pinči, sam je annoying, 15 minut, ja, pa nazaj. Pinči, če grem recimo ob 11:12 sem, pa naredim video, če hočem pol dan biti ob 2-3, sem dan pelu 1 uro. To pa zdaj, kaj posod delajo.
That's going to be the pistol round going the way of EG. Second pistol win for them as they start things off 1-0.
Yeah, again, just a brilliant setup on these pistols from EG on Bind.
Bi lahko video na kampu Diamant naredil, pa pojavil to na laptopu. A sam to je pa še staško je tega, kva ne vnijem kampo uporabljam, k je v pixlih vse. Edin, kar bi lahko naredil je, da se na telefon posnamam, pa pol dam nekaj vzad čez sam.
Even though they are the team, yes, that had that reverse sweep in a best-of-5 against DRX in the VCT Pacific Finals, still though, this is an even bigger stage. There's so much pressure on them
Pinči, to pa ne.
to get this win, to the last representative of Pacific left here in this event. Certainly, everyone over on the other side of the Pacific Ocean is rooting for them.
Some sprays down short. Is this just going to be a full send coming through? Jing going to be taken out first and foremost. Good damage across. Now on to something. Can they find any value whatsoever? It seems like the answer is going to be no. And there you go, it's confirmed. Jogamo with 3. A prime gaming this anti-eco round. EG showing up huge. I mean, Jogamo now already 5-0-1 on the start. 2 orbs away from having that showstopper online.
Look what they're doing. They're 5-stacking B. It's like they've kind of tried to download the way that PaperX.
Ena baba ne cen moža. Messi je lih kontra v Sloveniji. Da več tipov ne cen žensk, kot je pa kontra.
PaperX is just going to spread the map a little bit here. Just for
sake on his own.
Short, 2 showers to Hookah and a push out.
Rush. Yeah. Footsteps going to be noted, something.
Znači, bo te pomagal testirati mapo.
Yeah, he needs to. Down to 10 HP, but now the healing is going to be gone as the buy falls to Boostio. So needs to rely on another kill or an assist to be able to try to get
Prosto bo kaže že za PRX. Tam je že low. Pa EG tukaj shotguna.
They sense this. Sky Smoke comes down, he pushes up into this one, Forsaken just on the edge.
Oh moj bog, oh! What? Jo, kje si Danica, kako si? Fortnite eventa ni chat, kje ste slišali, da bo Fortnite event? Cel chapter že ni bilo Fortnite eventa. Lej ga nik. Chapter 4 sezona 4 bo jutar.
Getting a bit of a read here, swing onto the corner, and he just can't quite get his head lined up. Mindfreak survived with 10 HP.
Dobra runda PRX-a, zgubil se samo enega. A to je bil tako DJ-a bonus.
I like what EG's showing here. Showing some pressure, showing some things that PaperX has to respect going forward. Something that's going to be in their minds. Forsaken just barely getting the better of Calm here. I mean, if Calm had been turned another 10 degrees, he was left. He might have been
Premal budget za live event.
completely different round, but
Se veš, da jim live event po mojem še več denarja prinese. Sam leni so. Ne vem, zakaj ni nobenega eventa. Budget definitivno imajo. Bo res Prime Fortnite nazaj. Še Prime Fortnite. Chat, tudi če dajo nazaj chapter 1, sezono 6, ne bo pač Prime. Folk bo igral en teden, zato je nostalgija, boš pa nehal. Nikoli ne more biti isto.
grabbing that orb again. Name of the game.
Pa me
Paper
no
X
Srbi
oftentimes
spet,
get
no.
Jing ult.
Izguna.
Dog out. Gets a good amount of information spotting too, and something unable to find the punish. Ethan will scurry away. Meantime, 3 players now inching their way forward, getting ready to attack here onto short.
Oh, look at his high
Oh, oh.
Shoulder spotted. Lear's going to come through. That does not catch onto Ethan. They will be able to gun him down. Nice pick. That's just a solo player. 3 players here in response to the side of EG, ready to go on this A site. As rotations begin from the side of Demon 1 as well as Ethan. So Ethan's going to linger just to see if there's any additional pressure.
Tukaj EG, gleda, spet ta kom model. Chat.
The nade forward, Divide has
Pač.
to exit. Gets himself out of lamps, avoiding the damage.
Ta kom preveč dobro igra.
Showstopper at the ready, should he feel that he needs it.
And that was Spike.
Yep. Stranded in such a poor position.
Ja,
Now
Jusko.
into the corner. Jogamo wins it out. Now on for the flawless, and they will find it. Yet another one tucked into
Chat,
their
tale
belts.
kom je
EG
god player,
moving up
holy
3 to
shit.
1.
Čita, ja.
And some concerning things in that round for Paper X. Some great
Folk
holds
pogreša
here from
čase, ko so
EG,
živeli
that high-low
bolj
setup
brezskrbno
there.
življenje in
Demon
eni
one
to
is
povezujejo s
sort of
Fortnite
pseudo-bait
chapter
for
1.
Ethan to use the pop flash around the
To
corner.
nima veze, kakšen so živeli izven Fortnite. Porej, da Fortnite včasih, a ne, folk ni rabo biti tako dober.
I'd like to see something work with.
Zdaj moraš biti tako dober, če hočeš tako bolj na eni strani igrati. Pa nostalgija je, a ne. Pa dosti folka je nehali igrati zaradi tega, ker si izpadel, da nisi cool, kot prijatelj, če si igral Fortnite, ker je tudi glupo.
Instead he just whips completely and it's a delayed reaction as well. So
Vse to Terex, easy.
Going to be Spike on the other side. They're going to try to clear some space, make sure the octagon here is empty of that brilliant util specialist defense. He has to back up. Trademark cleared. And now a lot of space being gained here by Paper X. Something that killed them sometimes on their defender side. On Ascent, giving up space, and oh my god, Demon
Push up the challenge, yeah, gets a little bit of damage across, but it doesn't matter, nothing that Ethan can't fix. Will come in, he'll get pushed back up to 100. It's just a quick little spot. Divine out grabbing the gun. Still 4 members now pushing out of hookah, wall coming up. It's gonna cut off Demon 1, but he still continues to play forward. Ethan falling, looks for the timing, swing, but Forsaken turns back.
To ti ne zgleda normalen. Dejansko 4-3 zdaj, malo sem strah bojo. Forsaken God.
Now it's just Boostio left standing. Can you find anything to take this round? To at least make it.
Ta je druga mapa, prvo mapo je EG že zmagal.
They have not been able to build up too much cash.
Alan, sam sem.
Eliminations found would still be very strong here
Ne
for
moraš.
EG.
Riot Games ne dovoli, če nisi 18+.
Pushing up, looking for the time. Oh no, goes for the jump and just can't quite reset. Divine helps bail out something in case he wasn't able to find it himself. And that's going to be Paper X now bringing it back to within 1.
Yeah, I like the entry here for the side of Paper X. Again, clearing that space to make sure they've got Hookah and Octagon to work with this time. Forsaken just getting in there, using that cold to cut off that elbow angle, or if somebody's close to the B main door. Really smart. Hopefully we don't see any of those coves that are a little bit questionable from
Questionable lineups. Landing on top of Covey rather than in front of it.
Yeah, it was totally on purpose.
Yeah.
3 times in a row.
Early Molly just to try to stop any aggression, but as we can see, everybody's playing very far back inside Paper X. Rotations now beginning. Off the back of that Trailblazer call here from Demon 1.
They're rotating heavily off the back of that Trailblazer, kind of expecting some sort of basic pushes here. A lot of teams use those Trailblazers as kind of their lead into entries.
Finale je best of 5 pinči, ja. Pa jutar, pa lower bracket finale je tudi best of 5, to ko bo jutar.
Oh my god, that paint shells.
Okay, there's the Cove. Actually has the setup this time. Something is dropping down. Orbital strike up over the top.
Se bo pinči, no.
But then Jing takes him down with a showstopper of his own. Ethan gonna be stunned up here in the backside. The reckoning comes across. Busio pushing out.
Če PRX to zgubi, je konc te prve igre, ja. Bomo pa Loud proti Fnatic.
Finding the kill. Trailblazer cleared out. Orbital shuts it down. Narrow margins here.
Tole je slabo falo.
Shot through. A 2v2 as Ethan creeps his way forward into the smoke. Tips back, finds Mind Freak. And now Devi, all on his lonesome. Ethan calm on the opposite side, the spike still in his hand. And just take the teleporter, it looks like that's exactly what he's going to do.
The timing on that flash, it just doesn't quite catch Ethan, he just steps back and up. Unbelievable.
Flash into backside, doesn't get the confirmation, but footsteps should have been heard. He gets the timing swing. Trying to get up on top of him, but now time is running low. 11 seconds, the tap, the swing out, Divide cannot get it, Ethan!
Skor je klačil, skor.
With 3 here in the round, will stop PaperX from tying it up.
The way that EG plays these 1vx's is so good. Yeah, they give away the first.
Pinči mislim drugačni, kdaj moram biti. Jaz sem sicer rekel, da bom okoli 12 tam, ampak mogoče kasneje, da sem okoli 2 tam magar. Res namo pogdol.
Just gorgeous gets the read, gets the kills, and now it's going to be a timeout here. The brakes pumped, and a sigh of relief, yeah, as PaperX looking to try to right the ship.
I don't know if it caught the corner of that building. Either way, that's a huge moment that round that swings it over, and PaperX have to think about this, because their money's a
Ja, bo šel Jusko, kar bi znaj doš na TikToku zdaj 2 uri. Noob.
Money's a little bit slim for Forsaken. So far,
Kaj te trenerji sploh delajo? Ja, tako kar v športu, a ne? Oziroma pač tukaj v e-športu je tako, da vmes ne smejo govoriti, samo kaj je timeout, ali pa polčas, ali pa tehnična pauza. Ne, tehnična pauza ne ima, lahko govorijo, ne. Kaj je timeout pa polčas, lahko govorijo pač playerjem in oni si zapisujejo, ne, kaj bi lahko zboljšali, kakšne akcije ne probajo, kje jim slabo gre, ali pač te vse stvari. Ne, ne, res sabi. Edino sem vedel, Jusko, poznaj ste jo. Tehnična pauza mutajo tudi playerje med sabo. Ja, kar vem, se playerji pogovarjajo, kaj vidiš, kar je tehnična pauza, vidiš, kaj govorijo. Potnik, ja... Ne vem, Pinči, a je cool, da gremo, ne vem, okoli 20 enih od doma. Kje si Vafelčak? Kje vas imaš to v tej dvaju? Doma ne moram. Oj, pušali bojo tukaj, pa ne pričakujejo, da Diamant pušal tam naprej.
He can absolutely do some damage with that one. Paint shells landing at the feet, but
Oj, Jeng je tukaj lepo ga dobil.
Finding him.
Healing over here. O, 2 na flanku.
U-Haul there. Going to be pinched. Very, very difficult. Plant. Still, look at, EG is in PaperX's head with these plants. You know, it's so difficult for them to get them comfortably. It's Demon one, so
Demon zdaj insane igra.
Finds himself a third in the round. Divide, perhaps the next victim, but no. Catches a shoulder.
Ne vejo, da je še eno zadnji.
Now into a 2v2. Guiding light through. Comp not getting spotted, but Forsaken.
Nice. Sam ne vejo, da je flank.
The barrel now spotted. Comp with the frenzy. Comes up with the goods yet again. It doesn't matter what weapon, what you
Kako je s tem weaponom klačil 1v2? Kaj s komom? Pop moraš dati, da popraviš setup zelo veliko. Enkrat dal sem ene 500 evrov za kable vse. Pa sicer kupil sem še ene letnice pa to, ki jih bom pač pol dodal. Moram kupiti couch nov. Hvala Bogu mizo pa stol dobim od Ergovisiona, tako da da Ergovision. Monitor je, bom tudi verjetno dobil preko Big Banga, tako da tudi W Big Bang. Miško tudi preko njih. Ampak še vedno bom pa mogel se prav na novo pobarati vse, pa nek sprej. Pa poden bom mogel ne okupati, ker laminat je šel, a ne po vodi. Tako da, ene 3 ure me bo zihar še koštal, po moje.
Guns down something that's a slow field now out, and he wants to reaggress up into hookah. He's looking for the target. Sees the corner divide. Gets himself a second. Jogamo TPing forward. The challenge coming in. Forsaken will get the kill, but the boom bot secures it. It's Demon 1 on a tear here. The Tour Force delivering. So now it's just Jing left standing in an impossible scenario. Spotted. The day's in. Some damage dealt. Demon 1 creeping around the back, looking for that 4K. And I don't think he's going to be denied. It seems like Jing has no idea that they are encroaching on his position right now.
Chat, komp je insane model. Dobar te 3 ure, lahko bi bilo še enkrat toliko. Mislim, G-Shark fore je, da imam srečo, ne, da recimo mizo pa stol, da dobim, veš. Stol, ki sem zgubil, je bil vreden 800 evrov, pa miza je bila vredna 500 evrov, ne. Veš, to je že tako izraven. Laminat, ne vem, tisto je po mojem, ne vem, koliko mi je laminat koštal za 16 kvadratnih metrov. A kaj veš, a boš lahko od socialne kaj denarja dobil? Pinče, a to kaj za samo podjetnike, ali kaj? Za SP-ovce? To za SP-ovce nič ne bom dobil. Rekli so, da če zaslužiš 50% manj, kakor lanske, da ti sam dajo, drugačne. A ja, to je drugo. Aha. Kaj je to? Nekaj imajo novo danes, a res? Iz Jaška van je prišla voda, ja, Luka. Iz Jaška. Mislim, drugače so bili tudi v zuni poplav, ampak velika ne je noter bilo zaradi Jaška. Je kuno, kamo si lahko? Pogoj je, da je oseba nepremičnik, ker živi, utrpela hudo škodo. Aha. Jaz sem kaj za njih huda škoda. To se moram prijaviti, pol. Sam, mislim... Pač, oni po moje sam moj studio ne bojo smatrali kot huda škoda. Mislim, da izgubiš celo kaj huda škoda. Mislim, v njihovih očeh dvomam, pač nam vsem skupaj je šlo kar par jurčkov, ja, mislim več kar par jurčkov. Pač polha naprava, veš, dva motorja, ki sta bila skupaj moja vredna gladko več kot 5 jurjev, 2 hladilnika, zelo skrinja pa hladilnik, to je tudi tako jurjev pa pol zraven. Multikultivator, kosilnica, fitness naprava, zateč naprava, mence v studio. Pač ja, ne, se bomo vsem prijavil, valjda se prijavaš vsem, to je itak logično. Prednost pomoči ne bo smela presegati nastale škode. Dobro, se to je razumljivo, a ne? A veste, kaj mi je najbolj vedno? Za nas, ki smo samo podjetniki, ki imamo SP-a, ne? So rekli, da daje pomoč 1200 evrov na mesec, ampak pol so pa napisali, da če se prijaviš za to, boš mogel vrniti Jurija 200, če boš ta mesec zaslužil več kot 50% od tega, kar si lanski. Jaz sem tako, kaj ima veze, koliko zaslužiš tis mesec? Recimo, meni je šla v bistvu, če tako gledaš, recimo, če bi bil video editor, ali pa se isto streljal, meni je šla cela pisarna, ne? Jaz, če isto zaslužim kaj lanski let, v tem mesecu, še vedno moram dati par jurjev stran od sebe, zato da lahko to nazaj zgradim. Če to me 5-6 jurjev košta, da jaz to vse nazaj dobim, veš? Ih zato mi ni jasen. Eno že gramo znamo spremljati. Vprašanje je, kaj je za njih huda škoda. A jaz znam čuti, da je za njih huda škoda, da dejansko ne moraš normalno živeti več doma, veš? Da so ti bivalni... A če jaz mislim, da to misli, da so ti bivalni prostori šli. Vaš prav, Pinče, ja. Battle Pass je kaj podarim, ja, v jutr bomo, ja. To se mi zdi Battle Pass. A ni neki jak Battle Pass. Free-stick je dosti hud. Ona ženska. Tako, dober je. Preveč klače je EG model.
Can upgrade his Bulldog, but again, it's just so much damage dealt here to the side of PaperX, who are just trying desperately to hold on to whatever cash they can get.
No doubt. I mean, even though PaperX is getting wins, EG is making them fight tooth and nail for it. Top to bottom here. I mean, a decent trade by Freak able to get into that cubby, but that trade there for Jing, it puts Devi in a really difficult position. As great as Devi has been all year with these clutches, with these key moments for PaperX, Right now,
Ja, koliko imajo te lučko kol, what the fuck?
EG any opportunities to clutch because they are feeling it. They are feeling that confidence to win all of those clutches, even if it's not calm. I don't care who it is. You do not want to allow them the opportunities to win those because it feels like right
bom
now.
videl, pač bomo se prijavili, ne, pa vidimo, če bo kaj pomoč.
I mean, it's another incredible scoreline.
Tle, čak, več kot 3 bo prišlo. Zdaj sem dal, cca 2000 evrov sem že dal, ne, za stvari, ki bojo za studio. Pol oken nov dam, to me bo prišel, ker sem mi poslal pogodbo cca 850 evrov. Tako to sem basically na 3000. Pol nov podan. Za 16 kvadratnih metrov, ne vem, zdaj bomo dali vinil na tla. Sicer ne vem, koliko bo to koštal, vinil ne vem. Barve pa to bo po mojem 200 evrov. Pol pohištvo bo tudi ene Jurija pa pol do 2 Jurija. Ja, oken ni bil poškodovan, oken bom tako menil, ampak vseeno, ne, pač zdaj, ko se že mena, bom oken zamenil, zato ker pač, ja, rabam. To, kar imam zdaj, je zelo slabo. Ampak tako, če ne bi okna menil, še vedno ene 5-6 Jurijev, ampak imam srečo. Najprej sem mislil, da bo spet 10 Jurijev plus, zaradi tega, ker najprej smo mislili, da bomo mogli spet celo steno podreti, pa na novo vse zgraditi. Ampak potem sem rekel, da lahko nekaj se čez namaže, pa to, pa da bi mogli biti v redu, tako da upam, da je to res, ne. Veš, če rabiš celo steno podreti, pa spet nazaj, dajati gor pa to, ne, je to takoj 2 Jurija zraven. On strelil cca 2, ko pride ven, ja, definitivno. Bom dal lesen oken. Ne, zdaj imam lesen, imel bom PVC oken, no. PVC oken pa 2 pač okna boja, kako se že res imenuje. Pač ka fora je, da to, kar imam zdaj, je full tanak oken, pa sam ena šipa je. In se vse ven sliš, ko se deramo, ne. In zaradi tega bi zamenil, da se ne sliš vse. Imaš beto in TC game? Jaz sem probal beto sam takrat, ko je bil v začetku, ko je bil Dust 2.
Playing around the back and something's not going to be ready for this. A Vandal in hand, a kill on the Divide, another triple kill for Calm, just continuing to put up numbers. This time Forsaken will be able to get out with his life intact. Mind Freak as well, holding way back, he wanted nothing to do with this.
Tako, ko gledam, ni neke razlike, a je Lesen ali PVC Quicksti. Razen to, da je Lesen dražji.
Calm is ego challenging the
Še misliš po izgledu, maybe, ja. Tam sem gledal, no, PVC je čist dober. Ok, kraj. Kup nebrebojna vrata, ki se same zapirajo, če pride voda, tako na Titaniku. Ja, najboljš.
But it's a hookah push.
Ja bo to mogal Quicksti.
Gonna be watching it. Just the Vandal.
This is heavy reliance on Demon 1, as well as Ethan to try to
Lega tega, no.
Demon 1 shuts down both entries. Orbital strike now, trying to force him out into an off angle, but he just manages to spot the gun barrel and takes up Forsaken for a third. Divide and Mind Freak sent packing. And their
Demon zdaj full dober igra.
The few that they have are absolutely tragic.
Bo nekega dne živel v palači, Mark. Jaz pa ne bi nikoli živel v palači. Je bi čisto vesel, če bi živel v eni hiši, ki bi imel noter studio, eno sobo doma skupaj zabi, eno sobo za goste, lepo kuhno, dnevno, pa mogoče bazenček v zunaj, slash jacuzzi. Ne bi imel unih vil pa to. Že to, kar sem zdaj povedal, je drugače kar, ne, ampak tako.
Right now it feels like they can, as Busio will just shut down Divide. That showstopper would still be available, but no. Busio will find himself a second.
Ok, Pinči. Mislim, dobro, kopalnica itak pač. Guestroom in pa soba za goste in pa spanca bi imela itak že ugrajeno kopalnico, zraven pa še ena kopalnica tako. Pa soba za otroke, nam je otrok. Ne ga škof.
Absolutely has, and it's been a complete
ja, ok, Pinči. Guestroom pa Catroom. Catroom bi bila lepa, ja.
If they want a chance to close this one out, we'll go ahead and does it back over to the desk to break down that first half.
Couldn't agree more with Paper Thin. It really
To
has
pa
felt
kanal
like the
nadaljeval.
Calm show, even
Ja.
going into
Jaz
map
do
2.
smrti.
He's continuing his incredible run from map 1.
Ta
and it
fitness,
feels
ma,
like
ne rabiš
very
fitnessa,
little
ne.
can stop this young man. He is destroying on the server.
The kicker is, you know how much we've been talking about how they like having fun. Calm popping off and go, guys, I can't stop clutching. Like, I just can't stop
Zakaj ne
clutching. That
Catrum,
1v2
če?
was gold.
I also think though that this race show has still been a
Zakaj bi imel pa za otroka sobo?
You have Jing's movement, Chogamo's nuts plays happening all over the place, and then the pieces of whether or not something's having a big map or comms having a big map kind of
Udala pa si čisti debil, pač kako lahko nimaš otrok, zato te je Bog ustvaril, res debil. Kva? Drugače mi ni Bog ustvaril, ampak oči je imel spolne odnose z mojo materjo in potem je mati spočela. Ni imel Bog nič zraven. Kot prvo, ne ni Eventinor. Kot drugo, ni vse namen, da imajo vsi otroke, veš. Tudi vse žvelini imajo otroka.
I'm so happy to be able to get to watch Jing play because also he's
Tako bom rekel,
recently and Coach Alex has confirmed that
ko so taki ljudje kot ti, ki razmišljajo, da edino, kar je na svetu, da moraš imeti otroka, zato pa imaš toliko družin, ki imajo otroka, ki ga ne bi smeli imeti. Ker ne želijo imeti otroka, ampak imajo zato, ker je society pressure. Veš. Pač kva? Nekaj finči. Pač. Ne zastopam res. Ti bi rajš videl, da ima nekdo otroka, ki noče otrok, pa da ne skrbi v redu za njega. Ne, kranči, ne bom.
Thank you very much, guys. As yes, pressure mounting here. PaperX find themselves now at a
To je pa res najbolj neumen stavek, da enemu rečeš, da je debil, ki noče imeti otrok. What the fuck? Čakaj, da boš ti odrastel. Pač, že zdaj si ne moreš prvoščati, da lahko sam živiš, moraš imeti partnerja, da lahko na svojem živiš v redu, realno. Ova, da imaš otroka za nas, normalen. Pa če hočeš imeti otroka, mej, super, a ne? Pač sej ne pomeni, da ga ne bom imel, pa da ne maram otrok, ampak dalj časa, ker razmišljam o tem, manj si želim. Na začetku prve 4 leta, ko sem bila zajska, sem si skozi hotel zaželil otroka. Ampak zdaj pa starejši, ker sam manj si želim, zato ker vidim, koliko je svetu k in sem tako, zakaj bi dal na shit svet eno osebo, pa da se tako počuti, ker sem se jaz staviš. Pol life-a, da mi ni bilo cool. Tako jaz to vidim. Pa je prav povedal. Neo kraj že svetu je kebab, Daddy's Money for Rent pa Valorant. Ja. Tega Demona model, no. Ampak pa lahko otroku Instagram račun narediš. Dej pinči na seri, no. Za koga je spamu? Wow, toxic. Majster, kar vse skozi spamu. Zadnjič je bilo poraditi, da vsako leto se poveča število prizadetih otrok. Zakaj le, a? Ne, a veš zakaj je statistično več prizadetih otrok? Zaradi tega, ker imaš zdaj dejansko pač lahko prav ta prave diagnoze, da folk so diagnosticirani za čem. Tem, ko včasih niso bili diagnosticirani. Veš, koliko ljudi je, ki ima ADHD, veš, koliko ljudi je, ki ima autizem, pa sploh pač niso mi nikoli identificirani s tem, mislim, diagnozirani s tem. In to je zdaj full bolj na temu in zaradi tega tudi več otrok pa tako. To je čisto drugo. Glej ga škrat. Vsaj časih so bili sam čudni. Ja, sam ni bilo pa statistike kao tako, ja. Any car recommendations? Audi e-tron.
Honestly, I think more kills than we might have expected for PaperX to walk away with, but it's still Evil Geniuses now moving up 9-5.
Pač tako jaz to vidim, Kixi.
Roomba getting in on it today. He's gotten a couple kills as well. It just a really good hold here from EG. I mean, a lot of their early rounds have been spreading the map on their attacker side, kind of just looking to see what their opponents are going to do. They did this against Foot,
A ti si neulen, Karanči.
on their attacker side, where they really spread the map, sold some fakes, and then went to the other side of the map. So they're really cagey, they're really coy.
Faruk,
on their attacker side, making it very, very difficult. Looks like they might go for a fast hit. The blast packs are in. U-Haul going to be under control of Jogamo with this.
To je mid. Mislim, še vedno rabijo, api, še vedno jih lahko upeče sonce, temnopote, ampak to sem jih zadnjič bral. Še vedno jih teži upeče in pa bral sem, dejansko za temnopote je slabš glede D-vitamina. Rabijo biti ful del časa na soncu, da dobijo toliko D-vitamina, kakor mi. Ampak to je zaradi tega, ker mi pač tam, ki je bolj vroče, so vsi pač te temnopolti in so itak več na soncu. Potem, mi, ko smo se preselili, mislim, ko so se preselili naši predniki, so pol iz temnopoltih ratali belopolti. To, če ne veste, chat, je najprej so bili temnopolti ljudje in pol so ratali belopolti. To kdo te vedel. No, a res, električni avto. Ja, res, električni avto, nace. A tudi to Bog noče, da električni avto pelem, ki pomaga zemlji. A to pa ni v redu. Dobro, to nisem rekel, abi. Pa še vedno jih lahko peče pa to, ampak ful teži. Kako je to možno? Kako je kaj možno, Roko? A kako se ti spremeni polt ali kaj? Potnik še vedno pomaga. Polt pravi, ja, je slabš za svet, ampak ni. Ni pač perfektna rešitev, ampak je pa boljš. A ja, to abi. Pa že reči šalti so meni ful lepi, lej. Pa bolj všeč. Ja, itak da je kotnik. Veš, kako sem stvari tudi tako gledal pa to. Še vedno je električen avto boljši za okolje, kakor ne električen. Pa lahko reči, ja, baterija. Ja, ampak ti ne veš, koliko je zaradi... Ampak ti ne veš, koliko je zaradi benzina pa vsega tega. Uj. Še nisi furo kaj pametnega. Pa ti govoriš kaj neki quickstream. Chat, je. Meni variante, da tudi ne bi Evropa pa te sprejeli, da po letu 2035 ne bojo več prodali drugega kakor električne avte, če bi bilo slabš. Potnik nima veze, kva rabiš, da narediš baterijo. Še vedno je boljš kakor benzin pa to. To je fora. Pač ne pravim, da so električni avti najboljša stvar za okolje, ampak boljš kakor obični avti zdaj. To je razlika. Sem veliko o tem takrat prebral. Pač nisem rekel, da zdaj kar ne bo uničevanja za okolje, še vedno bo. Ampak bo boljš. Battlefield je rešitev. Ja, pa jaz ne govorim, kaj je rešitev, jaz govorim, kaj je boljš v tem trenutku. VRX zdajle dobro igra, model, dobro igra. Tam backajo. Najboljše kolo? Mislim, definitivno.
PaperX string together 3 rounds consecutively.
Could all use a good leg day. This is just a great round here from PaperX.
Ti sploh ne veš, avioni so milijonkrat starš za okolje kot avti. Če bi malo videl elektriki, bi vedel, da naše omrežje ne zdrži toliko elektrike, da bi vsaj v imeli bila 2 avta plus njihov cilj je, da bi. Kot prvo, to se itak spreminja, Matej, pa nikoli nisem rekel, da avioni niso slabi za okolje, kva? A ti povem, kaj je najslabš za okolje? Te ljudje, ki letijo s privat avioni, to je najslabš za okolje. Zato, ker grejo zartene osebe tam leteti, čez vse. Ampak, če jaz govorim o električnih avtih, ne pomeni, da sem zdaj kar naenkrat rekel, da avion ni slab, kva? Jaz vem, da je avion slab. Ne vem, zakaj je ne. Odes bil banan, ne vem, kaj še imaš pa ime tam. A isti account kot tle.
those flashes to come back up to check long B, and let's see if EG wants to try to capitalize.
Pa če bi oni prepovedali privat letala, pa če bi te večja podjetja v industriji pač zmanjšala, pa to bi bil okolje 100-krat boljši. Itak so najhujši te, ki so najbolj bogati, a ne? Glede teh stvari. To je itak logično. Glaven cilj je to, da bi sam bogati lahko imel avte, navadni smetnik pa ne. Dvomem, da bi to bil cilj. Mislim, cilj je ljudem, cilj je, da več ljudi uporablja javni prevoz. Ampak, lepo. Tako nam pogledaj na bok, koliko je bilo čisto, ker ni bilo letalo oziroma ful mal. Ja, vem, mislim, kogar se spomnim, sam zdaj ti ne znam izgleda, vem, da je bilo od korona pač boljšo zrače v nekaterih državah, pa to nasplošno. To je logično. Zdaj sem nikoli rekel, da ni. Zdaj nikoli nisem rekel, da letala so dobra za okolje. Zdaj je PRX dobro igra, hvala Bogu. Zakaj si, bolj sem za PRX. Ne vem zakaj, ampak vedno sem rad proti Američanom.
Now he's going to be doing it again. And EG Comms still very good, still very strong with those openers into hookah. Really just throwing everything he's got. What just an unbelievable performance he's had here so far today. And now Evil Genius is going to pump the brakes.
Itak se pa ve, da električne avti, pa to bo tudi tako, ker te avti z benzinom pa to. To ni mišljeno, da bo skos. Pač mišljeno je, da se najde neki, da bo dejansko najboljš. Pač predstavljaj si, da naredi avto, ko bo lahko laufal na vodo. To bi bilo insane, a ne bi bilo? Na deževenco. Sto rdeči ali zeleni. Rdeči so vedno unike napadajo. Ampak PRX so zeleni zdaj. Defendajo. Veš kaj je najslabše, povej Kranči.
That could be huge, so we'll see if that's going to be the focus of this one.
Yeah, and I like what you're saying, and I'm really curious how PaperX is going to try to slow that down. They've got Seekers of their own, potentially a showstopper as well. I've seen him just throw those as soon as he has them. He basically wants to keep cycling ults as much as he can. Of course, if we go to Pearl, you're going to see that.
Jaz si moram kar V-Bucks kupiti za to, da uporabim tvojo kodo jutro. Let's go, Dixon. Pati. 9-9 chat. Pa EG so eko. To še ne pomeni, da je konca, ne? Ful bolj levo pika, ker mi je zelo zanimiv.
No chance at a shot. It's Forsaken just playing in a bit of an awkward position. Stuck between a Viper's wall and a Sky Smoke. Tucked in underneath the box. The watch in case there's going to be that pressure around here by
Kaj ti govoriš?
Flash not spotting anything. Swing onto the corner. Doesn't confirm the kill. Finally
swings back. Go ahead and take Vaček porabil member message. Hvala ti za 38 in 7 fucking mesecev. Hvala ti, Vaček. ScorpLZ za Vaček chat member, lepo prosim.
To try to slow this one up. Do they expect to buy a guard? And the answer is going to be yes, but he still comes up with 3! What is that spray? Finds Calm, the creep board, identifies Forsaken's position. Doesn't manage to get that kill, but it's only going to be a judge recovered. Still a plethora of headhunter bullets, but it's Mind Freak who is out for blood, on the hunt, on the prowl, gets him. And PaperX now take the lead, once again up to double digits.
Australija. Australija model. Mene bi kap, da tam vidim une živali, pa to si normalen. Ej, a vete, kaj vam predlagam gledati na Netflixu? Ful je fajn. Ta Zac Efron ima svoj show, Down to Earth se imenuje, če se ne motam. Pa gre tako po Avstraliji, pa po drugih teh otokih, pa tako naprej. Zdaj druga sezona. Ka pol govori o teh, kva so Aborigin? Kaj so te chat? Kaj so v slovenščini, recimo te, ki so živeli v Avstraliji preden so jih zauzeli pa tako. Pa so že res. Sam ne vem, če se prav reče avtohtoni. Včeraj je nekaj drugega pisal. A ja, jaz sem v angleščini gledam. Ja, avtohtoni po moje, ali? A mi rečemo aborigini isto v slovenščini. A je slovensk? Ja, sam res, ne. A je bilo v angleščini Abi, kako je v angleščini? Se ne spomnim. Ampak ja, v glavnem, pač govorijo tako, kako so oni imeli, ne, da je bilo bolj za naravo pa to, pa kako mogo zdaj mešati znanstvenost pa njihova prepričanja. Ful dobro, res. Kaj boš delal, ko propade YouTube? Ja mislim, YouTube nikoli ne bo propadel, če misliš moj kanal, bo pa videl, kaj bo naprej, nikoli ne moraš vedeti. Jaz sem, da mi lahko ful velik, kar pomahamo je, da lahko ful velik, pa sem govoril zdaj, sem pa pozabil. Zdaj pa pozabil, kaj sem govoril. A Case-a ne, to dvomim, no. Pač ti moraš vedeti, da benzin pa to bo še vedno, tudi če bi bili vsi avti električni, še vedno bi bilo full benzina tako za druge stvari, veš, kaj bi hotel. Vedek bo še vedno stari avti zraven. Veš, koliko folka bo imel. Preden folk sploh ne bo imel navadnih avtov, bo itak 2 Jurija 70 let, veš, kaj mislim. Zdaj sem, kaj sem hotel delati. A nekaj, da v naravo nazaj dajaš, tako. Ja, ne tako, da mečeš v naravo stvari, ampak recimo ena ful zanimiva stvar, ki sem včeraj gledal, aj tako je v Avstraliji, ki je ful ta požar pa to. V Avstraliji so dejansko rastline, da lahko živijo samo zvisno s tem, da zagorijo nekaj na to fora. In tam je ful, pa ful je tla so ful dejansko naravno gorivo tam, ker že nekaj časa posušen pa vse to. In v bistvu, kako so te aborigini delali, kako zdaj to probavajo isto, je da v bistvu delajo, da načrtovano zažgejo določene dele. Zato, ker če sam zažgeš tam, se nikoli ne bo razširil pa to. In polka požgeš ta naraven fuel ali kakorkoli, je polka se res zgodi, pač kakšen orang ogenj zaradi strele pa te stvari, se pol ne bo to razširil, ker ne bo imel tega več goriva, ker so spotoma to naredili. To so včasih delali. Pač to. Sem prebral Crunchja. Hodil si vedeti, kaj je najslabše, pa ne prebereš. Ja. Skozi folk nekaj poveduje, kaj je dobro, kaj ni za okolje, a sami smetijo pa nas uživajo najbolj. Ne bi v plavah videli, kaj pametni ljudje mečejo pa hranijo zraven vode. Mislim, ja, sam to bom rekel, pač se vem, kaj misliš povedati, ampak ful preveč hočejo sami nas zato, recimo, da mi gremo v McDonald's pa dobimo papirnato slamco, ne. To bo spremenili 0,001% okolja, veš, kaj mislim. Fore je, da so največji problemi, kot sem prej rekel, ta privat letala pa te velike industrije, ne. To so pač največji problemi. To je 90% ali koliko je bilo takrat, ki je bilo statistično, da je okoli 90% problema so v bistvu te velike industrije pa privat letala pa to, ne. Koliko let po nas drži gaming računalnik? Gaming računalnik ti lahko zdrži zelo dolg. Samo odvisen je, koliko ti bo, what the fuck? Dejansko je PRX tole comeback v chat, what the fuck? Holy shit. Zdaj še eno mapo tega bomo imeli, prej malo Fnatic po une. Če vsi mislijo tako, da se ne splača, ne bo nobenih sprememb. Ne, Abi, sej pravim, da nekaj se spremeni, če mi to delamo, a ne? Pač nisem rekel, da ni boljš kot nič. Sam fore je, da 10% proti 90% je zelo velika razlika, a ne? Ja, Roko, sej poje še Fnatic pa Loud. Jo, Žan. Mislim, Kotnik, jaz se strinjam, da bi mogel banat, da ne moreš privat letal kar leteti tako. Jaz bi rekel, da mora biti vsaj toliko oseb, da lahko letalo nekam gre, veš kaj mislim. Ne, da tam, kaj je en zvezdnik, pa gre z letalom pač sam, pa ima svoje frende tam, pa grejo nekam drugam, veš. To je ful velika razlika, veš. Razlika je, ima en letal 300 potnikov gor, ali 20 potnikov, veš. Ne, Quickstick, kva ti govori. Itak da gledamo VCT v GIGS, sicer zdajle sem jaz full manj spremljal, Zato, kadarkoli jaz govorim, ne, pa kad berem chat, je težko to spremljati, ampak... A ja, sam Crunchy, ti moraš vedeti, ajš, kad so bile poplave, a ne? Pač ja, veliko folka smeti meče pa to, sam ti moraš vedeti, da tudi poplave so tudi kante odnesle pa to, kot parojni iz tega smeti. Ajš, pač vse tako povezan, ni sam zato, ker folk bi tako metal tako. Ampak, ko imaš ti orang poplave, ko vse odnese tudi tisti, kar folk dejansko je ločil. Dokdaj to traja? Ja, zdaj je še ena igra, bomo pa še Fnatic pa Loud, tako da moje bomo vsaj do 2 zjutraj tukaj. Pa zjutraj ob 11 naprej. Jaz vidim, da so eni res metali stvari za brez veze. Na dobro, se to itak folk dela, se to ne rečem, da ne delajo, abi. Jaz edino, kar sem kdaj v naravo vrgu, je kakšen olupak od banane pa to. Sam to itak ne škoduješ narabi, a ne? Olupak od banane pa... A pa od jabuka, kad ti ostane, kad vržeš. To sem največkrat pač. Ampak to je dejansko dobro za naravo sploh, ne slabo. Največji problem je, ko kaka ladja, ko voz nafta, ali ko bo ga pa potone. To se tudi kar zgodi, ja? Sam to ne vem, koliko... To se ne zgodi spet tokrat, ali? Videl sem, koliko bo nerfal jet, ja, sem videl. Ja, vse je čist možno, Kranč. Kje se kup? Gaming internet. Gaming internet ne obstaja. Pa misliš optiko, recimo te dva ima optiko. Pa zelo dobro dela. To, kar se je prostovoljno šlo pomagati tem glede poplav, to bi mogel ene res ubitaj. Ne zastopam Quicksti. Kaj pa problem, da se je šlo prostovoljno pomagati? Ne zastopam. Pa ti govoriš, kaj si? Rad bo naredil vse agente useless. Za vsi agenti useless so vsi enako dobri. A ja, pride tja, da se hod slikat. Mislim, tako bom rekel. Dost folka je šlo pomagati, pa se je zraven slikal, ker se dobro počutil glede tega. Ampak dokler so pomagali zraven, jaz to ne vidim nič narobe. Čisto iskreno. A veš kaj? Recimo, ko imaš tudi, a veš, recimo, kakšne TikToke, ki vidim. Ko gre folk do enega, recimo, brezdomca, pa mu da 100 evrov, pa mu pomaga, pa take stvari. Pa folk pravi, o, to delaš sam za cloud. Ampak se jaz tako. In kaj zdaj? Ajster je emu pomagal 100 evri in se je posnel zraven. Kaj je narobe? Še zvedno je pomagal tej osebi in s tem, da je on pomagal tej osebi, pa se posnel, o več tega denarja dubu in ga bo lahko še več naprej podaril. Recimo, tako jaz to vidim, te stvari. Ajška, zaradi tega se mene, pač, dokler se pomaga, je meni čisto vsem, če se folk slika pa to. Če pa bi folk prišel pomagat, pa se slika pa gre, to pa ni v redu. Ampak da dejansko pomagaš, pa sliki se, pa objav, zakaj ne? Ajška, až tako. Pač, okej, se če hoče da gre en pomagati temu, da 500 evrov, sam zato, da bo dobil ful veliko gledal, pa ne z namenom, da bi enemu res pomagal, če vedno je pomagal tej osebi, jaz če bil brezdomc, pa mi en da 500 evrov, boli me Jusko, a je on hotel pomagati, zato, ker mi res hoče pomagati, zato, ker hoče oglede. Mene je to čisto sen. Pomagal mi je še vedno bom bil vesel, veš kaj mislim. Pač tako jaz to vidim. Andraš, pozdravljen. Zakaj rabaš to snemati, za famous ali kak? Mislim, eni to snemajo, kako bom rekel, eni snemajo, ki pomagajo zato, da ozavestijo ljudi. Eni, recimo, en mi je ful všeč na TikToku, ki res tako skozi pomaga ljudem. Jih pozdrav, jih pelje v trgovino, jim kup nove cunje, za hotel jim plača za en teden, tako res full insane. Pa se še vedno folk pritožuje, ampak sem tako, lej, on zaradi tega, ker dela ta content, lahko zaradi tega tudi folku pomaga. Če on ne bi delal tega kontenta, se ne bi pomogel prvoščati, da vsak teden en mu pomaga v vrednosti 2 jurja, 3 jurje. S tem, ko pa dela kontent s tem in sluša od kontenta, lahko s tem tudi pomaga posledično drugim. Veš, kaj mislim? Ja, enim pa še GoFund naredi. En ta drug pa še naredi GoFundMe in dejansko folku spremeni live do konca. Folk tako donira na GoFundMe Tako po 40 jurjev in enemu modelu čist promilijo denar, to je tudi insane. Ma, Nace, drugače jaz nisem podpornik Janše, pač daleč od tega, ampak kogar sem jaz videl, je on vsem pomagal, nisem šel sam slikati. Videl sem tudi videa, ki je pomagal. Tako da to mislim, da imaš narobe. Pa sem daleč od tega, da bi podpiral. Ampak je pomagal. Abi, videl sem tudi videa, ki so ga snemali. Ki je dejansko pač tudi pomagal zraven. Abi ima na TikToku, ki folk snema pa objavlja, to vse vidiš tam. Lega vapalček, živijo ti ja. To si. Pometi v Fortnite 0 pinga. Presel se v Nemčijo, a pa v Anglijo. Sam tako. Tako, Alan.
But the fact that something was ready and prepared really showed that he did the job that he needed to do.
I mean, this is a terrible start from something. He was 1 in 10 in the first half playing Reyna. I mean, he's like average ranked Reyna that he's inspiring in that moment. But the second half, he starts knifing people in the back. He gets this operator out. And as well, when players were being funneled away from the B site, he was the guy on A, shutting down with that weapon. So it was a great rally for something. And I think...
A si videl, ko bo Razer Britnice delal? Ma Razer vse dela. One slance pa to. Frankfurt on top. Sam competitive, recimo v Fortniteu so pa, za competitive serveri so pa angleški serveri, če se ne motam. Kako ide studio? Suši se, noč ni novega. Lahko noč, Luka. Čas, zdaj Slovenija saj ve, kje je Koroška. Ljudje, ko so prišli sem po moje po 31 letih. Kaj ti dobijaš, kranči? Snipler, 1-1 je. In kaj, Razer bo naredil britvico, ki se bo svetla, ali kaj, ko imel RGB.
That's one of the reasons why PaperX is so strong, because there's always that player that can come out and give you the all-star performance.
Yeah, I mean, we've barely
Wow, Quicksteve, wow.
We barely talked about Mindfreak. Like, any of them can do it. Any of them can pop off.
And both of those players were amazing, especially on map 1, actually, too, where Mindfreak went nuts. I'm a bit concerned, though, for EG. I think their best chance of winning this game was in a 2-0 fashion. I think going to Pearl, their Yoru comp looked amazing on Pearl.
Abi pač prosim, če greš spat.
You can bring that out. Like, to me, that's a bit cheesy. It works, it's great. But I think, especially for a PaperX that know Yoru, that play with Yoru all the time with Forsaken, I think they're going to have ideas for how to beat that.
Zgoj, več če bodo Diamanti naredili nov roster, kdaj kmalo. Ne vem, do kdaj morajo narediti, iskreno ne vem.
I think what is strong about EG though is that they've shown us multiple comps that they look excellent on Pearl. They already were playing the more default composition with the Sova, with the Astra that everyone normally plays.
Zdaj nekaj govorijo, ko bi ti suje, jaz si pa lahko pokosim.
Might make it a little bit harder to prep against them
To lahko nam pokosiš, ne meni.
they switch back. They can change style against PaperX, especially with this little like 2-day break between the playoffs and now the finals weekend here.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think that EG have shown that they have a lot of layers, right? It's a team that defines themselves on their game plan and what they bring to the table going into each of these matches here. But you know what? I can't help but feel like when you go to Pearl, you're probably going to get punched by Jinx Phoenix. It was just too good, man.
But EG haven't either. This tournament, and they've run 2 comps. I think we really should be cautious about how we're underselling EG's performance on Pro.
Well, absolutely.
I think
EG still played amazing.
Yeah, and I think they've shown variety in comps, as Mimi was saying. They've shown they can do it the traditional way. They've shown they can do it with Yoru. I don't know that it's as heavy of a lean as we've been saying.
I don't know if anyone's underselling. It's just that PaperX have not lost. They played Phoenix Jet. Their 2 best players are in peak form right now. Like, this is, I think, the best map that PaperX has shown this tournament thus far.
What a fun way, though, to end this series.
Oh, for sure.
And send somebody to the grand finals, having what we were expecting to be a Yoru versus Phoenix showdown on Pearl.
I want to ask
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I want to ask a question, though. Is it considered, like, when they busted out the Phoenix, I'm sure everyone in Pacific was like, what is this gimmick comp? You know?
Cloud9 were running it, too.
Yeah,
exactly.
At the beginning of America.
Can we say that, like, how long do we say the same thing about Yoru?
It's not a gimmick. It's
I actually don't think.
Sure.
I don't think
That's what I'm asking.
I don't think Yoru's that much of a gimmick either. I think it's just about finding more creative ideas, right?
Yes.
And I think that's something the PaperX excel at because they're constantly innovating. And with EG, we don't actually know how deep the strat book goes yet with this comp because we've only seen them run it once.
I want to quote a good friend of mine, Brennan, when he said, "You get shot, you die. And my thought is that around Valorant, if your team is good enough, if you have a composition that you have a solid idea behind, that you execute well, you can make anything work. I think PaperX is the #1 prover of that point, and EG is definitely the team who has shown the ability to do so as well. And I think both these teams actually have really well fleshed out ideas around these comps.
That is the most insightful thing that Bren has said in our many years.
It'll be his legacy.
It'll be his legacy.
Now also though, Ethan has not had, I think, the spectacular performance in this match yet that we've seen from him the rest of the time throughout Champions. And this is his moment to step up on a different role. He's been purely supportive over the course of Champs, apart from when he plays the Yoru. And then he takes things into his own hands, finds his own timings, makes his own plays. And I think this is his chance to lock the Yoru and step up and take his team to the grand finals.
I don't know, I really like how Ethan plays the Yoru in particular too, because there's the duelist element to it, but he also kind of serves as like a drone. Right, he's getting so much info when he's ulting in. He's getting value. They're pinging out on the minimap. They're hitting execs off of it too.
I mean, he's an initiator, really. They're combining darts with his Yoru.
A kakšnih 5 minut ranče, se sploh ni tako daleč, več se. 50 metrov stran. Še to na arcade 20.
With the gimmick of the Yoru in the mix, which I think is awesome. And in the Prime Gaming age, it's like, we are getting a shot at the grand finals between a Yoru and Phoenix. It's beautiful.
Forsaken might win this game by telling the rest of his team how to beat Yoru. You might not...
Jaz raj dobim kejka pa da mi da mami denar. To je full random komentar zdaj me sprašal. Ampak kako to misliš? Kaj rajš veš, da ti mami kup recimo nove slušalke, kot da ti da denar za nove slušalke? Okay.
Talk of calm though, that guy has been ridiculous thus far this series. He's back on the Sova. He's so good on this role. And well, the Yoru is the thing that catches
zdaj, da je bož, da dobiš denar, ker imaš več pač opcij, pa kaj si kupaš. Ne, Čehnar, to moraš sam malo pogledati, da malo vidiš, če si iskreno, ker je skozi malo drugače.
Alrighty, thank you very much, GP, as well as the rest of the Des for setting the stage for this epic clash here on Pearl.
Kaj je to kotnik, USA Only, kva to? A se po tvoje bolj splača šola ali biznis? Pa? Po moje je ko. Mislim, abi prav, zakaj ne oboje, ampak ni nove sezone. Mislim, ni eventa za novo sezono. A je to kotnik. Jaz bom rekel za šolo pa, a se bolj splača šola ali biznis. Kot prvo, ful je odvisen, tako bom rekel. Če si ti star, da vem, 16, pa da imaš res en biznis, kar res veliko služaš, pač greš z biznisom, ne, nima veze pola šolo delaš ali ne, ampak to je zelo malo ljudi, da jim to rata. Da pa ti pustiš šolo zato, da upaš, da ti bo biznis rata, to pa definitivno ne. Če pa v tem primeru pač oboje, a ne delaš. What the fuck? Kako tle ni killa dobil? What the fuck? Nova sezona pa je, ja, jutar. Pač, da res pustiš šolo zaradi biznisa, bi rekel, da je to, če ti res biznis že ratuje toliko, da dejansko pač ne rabaš skrbeti sploh za svojo prihodnost, ne? Da pa ti upaš, da ti uspe, pa šolo definitivno delaš naprej. Oh shit. Oh moj bog. 4 kile je dobil. 2 HP-ja. Ma cajt. Ne, nima. Ma cajt. Ma. No way. Kako so to čokali? Reload costing them a PaperX, dropping yet another pistol, 4-1 in that regard. EG way out in front. And you can see kar 4-1 v pistol roundih za EG na tej tekmi. Na dobri so po moje tako razprodali, tako ne vem, kakšne šanse da mi bo izrihtal. Zakaj bi imel od Razerja Britico kot nek? Kaj je toliko posebenega? Imaš od Razerja Britico. Predel sem vici, CSA ali Valo, oba Prime. Je odvisen, kaj gledaš, ampak Pač Valorant mi je bil pač full všeč za igrati pa to, ne? Sam CS pa full lažji carryam se mi zdi. Valorant je full težji. Tudi v Valorantu full težji kille dobim. Ne vem, CS mi je full lažji aimat na splošno. Flex, kotnik to ni flex. Flex je zakaj glupo?
Sell a little bit of false info here. Send Forsaken out to watch for these lurks.
The dart from Calm though could give everything up. He's situated here on the high ground with that Bulldog in hand, and he can deal a hefty amount of damage with it. Lucio still standing means that turret set up over at
Koliko sem imel ti štipendije? Jaz nisem imel štipendije. Jaz sem štipendijo dobil šele pol, ko sem dobil olimpijsko medaljo. Po tretletnik pa četrt. Zato olimpijske medalje, drugač pa nič.
Who's moving up here into the side, but no one's going to be spotted with 29 seconds remaining. They're going to actually go on this swing, but Forsaken ends up getting caught outside of water. And now they have to commit to this one. Where did they decide to go? Looks like it's still going to be over towards the A side.
Ja, so oni forsali to. Dejansko so forsali drugi round.
Already the amount of people that they lost is going to be devastating for the side of Paper X, given that they
Jusko, ti si itak najbolj bogat, pa še več hočeš, vidiš. To je pa slab force PRX-a. Danes sem dobil moj ta svež herčico, pa mi največ vleče sam 144. Jo to moram Ani klicati, kvaj to. Tako da imaš... A ga imaš slučajno vklopenega prek HDMI-ja, Luki? Abi, verjetno je v nastavitvah... Abi, če mu vleče največ 144, je v nastavitvah to video, ne? Sjeđi, Jusko. Ja, imaš preko HDMI-ja. Preko HDMI 120. Ne, Abi, HDMI je lahko 120, drugač. Ta 2.1. No, ne imeti preko HDMI-ja, preko DisplayPorta moraš imeti. DisplayPort. Alo? Se dobiš zraven monitorja DisplayPort. Lahko gamer pa poklical, ja lahko si, sam je težko, da priješ do tega nivoja. Kako če nimaš? Vsak monitor ti da DisplayPort zraven, sploh če je več kot 60 Hz. Kaj v računalniku, v grafični nimaš DisplayPorta. Kaj imaš grafično iz leta 1090? 1990. DisplayPort je že moja odkar obstajam skorda. Pa bila to k nam, ampak. Realno, če imaš kjerokoli GTX grafično, imaš DisplayPort 100%. Grafični.
Still a flash for Ethan in the pocket.
Ja, okej. PRX zdaj čovka. Ja, ti pokažem, kaj je DisplayPort. DisplayPort zgleda tole, lej. Se pravi, HDMI-ja je kot da je na obeh straneh tole, sicer še vedno drugače, ampak zdaj pa na eni strani tako, naravnost, na eni pa takole mačkam po stran. In priključek, tole je HDMI priključek, vidiš, to je pa DisplayPort. No, in DisplayPort, moraš dati female, da ti pokaže. DisplayPort takole zgleda. To je HDMI, to je pa DisplayPort. Nek, kva? Luki, ne vem, kaj ste to. Zakaj imaš tako potih? Zato sem se z vami pogovarjal. Evo. Sem pozval, da odbal na glas. Ja, kot nek, ker to je full. Dad, PRX, mislim, PRX so prej insane clutch naredila, ne? Na bindu, ampak... Valo še enkrat? Četa, je zdaj bolj defense mapa ali attack? Ker zdaj, ko so ga full spremenili, se mi zdi, da je zdaj bolj defense, prej bil bolj attack. Ajde, Kixi. Pač odkar so spremenili B, se mi zdi, da je zdaj lažje defendati. Prej bil pa attack lažje. Wow, okej, Jusko, okej. Okej. Pa? O, končno so ubili to njihovo astro. Uf. Tam je skor. Ni mi všeč, kadarkoli kom živ mi ni všeč. Na tle znajo, to je dobro opa pikat, veš. Oj, hefal so. Morajo paziti, ko so hefal.
They need Comp to really deliver. They need these kills to be found. Jay, however, cutting down one. Divide, getting the other. Ethan trying to push forward. Will eventually fall. The round will go the way of Paper Rex, but it's only Mind Freak left standing, and he can't even hold the gun.
Zakaj ni laufal stran? Zakaj ni laufal stran?
On these retakes, and this time around, Paper Rex is going to say, okay, even though we get around, definitely need to readjust and rethink how we're going to be approaching this setup.
Jusko.
Great job off the back of that grab well. It's a big kill.
Tisti ban bolj pomemben, ja. Ne, po mojem mislim, da ne bo eksplodirala ta cajt še. Bravo, no, bravo, Luki, evo.
Just barely. Already another dimensional drift for Ethan.
He's got another one up. I mean, the guy is 10-2-1, and we were talking about how it was a bit of an off-kilter performance from him.
To bo 100 evrov, Luki, za pomoč.
Really crucial rounds at the end of a set. A bit more consistent there on bind for the
Potnik, Razerja noben ne pozna, ker ni v gamingu notar, veš, gospod. Jusko, to zato, ker si debil.
Just speaking to his team and telling them how the setups are going to be coming through has not really been coming to fruition. So timeout called. Alex looking to try.
Lahko noč kranči.
Around the earliest timeout that we've seen so far here in this set.
Yeah, and I think you're seeing
some ideas
from Paper Rex to dodge Ethan's utility in that they're playing deep post plants a lot. They don't really want to scrap because of that. You know, it's the recon dart into the flashes.
Jusko, sam to so mišice tok težke. To je drugače.
To really set up these retakes for EG that completely befuddle teams. It gives them all the information, the flashes are connecting, and all of a sudden they've cut down 2 or 3 players.
Kaj je fora, da HDMI ne dela? Najboljši HDMI ne more podpreti več kot 144. Včasih je imel sam 60 Hz lahko HDMI. To je bilo vedno. Ja, druga tehnologija, tako je. Ko ti misliš, Jusko? Benčam tebe, kaj nač? Ti mene ne moreš. Bolj je zanimivo videti Jorota, čeprav Jorota doskrat igra, guess, na tej mapi. Je dobro zaradi tega. Lahko hiter zrotira. Ej, Snipez, kaj si ti zdaj tukaj? Snipez, ti ne moreš niti mleka dvigant. O, direkt njega je zadev.
But I love this. I love this change of direction here from Paper Rex. They recognize that the forces of EG are going to be really
rotirajo na A.
Turret's going to give away a little bit of info here. And already Calm making his
Sam zanima me, kako bo Astra odigrala. Evo, Mind Freak, da vidimo, kako bo odigral. O, dubu ga je, Mind Freak dead. Pustijo low.
Falling low. Shot through. I think that actually hit Forsaken down to 48. He's got the Cosmic Divide.
Ult.
Do they read that Forsaken is going to be this far forward here on the side? He guns down one. Now they're very well aware of
it. Forsaken God, what the fuck?
Swing onto the corner, the tuck back in behind the wall. Juggalo pushing forward.
Nekaj zasral ult. Zasrov je ult. Zasrov je ult, Spike je bil na njihovi strani. Luki, mislim, gledal sem neki, da ba je, lahko si daš na Unlimited. Realno. Podnik, pa ti si insane, no? Kaj ti, Jusko, kar neki nabijaš? Jusko, ti si pa res smešen. Vsi vedno tle se mi hvalijo, sem benčal, toliko pa toliko, ti nič ne moreš. En let ne hodim pa več benčam. To tiha. Noob. Evo, tako rotirajo, zelo pameten play PaperX-a. Od koga, Snipez? Skvatam te za 15 krat. Ok, Snipez. Jaz deadliftom 4 več, kad ti skvataš. 105, Snipez.
In the hands of PaperX. EG looking to try to turn the tides. Hot hands to cut off the one access point. It's going to be talking about getting taken down. Something guns out Ethan. String falls. Demon 1, however, with the blades, managing to find a kill. Puts in the use, gets that reset. Something tucked away. A weapon recovered. Tap onto the spike. Forsaken spamming. Finding one. Swings in. Demon 1 taken down. So 2 members lost, but the round win is there. And PaperX now tie it up at 3-3.
Some great mid-rounding in a
Dobro, Juško, v redu bo.
PaperX round. A lot of times you might see them just try to fight over that A main orb, but I love that they back off of this. They give the respect to Demon 1. They know what he's capable of with that. They go to the other side, and again, they dodge a lot of this utility. Again, the recon into the Yoru flash is completely missed.
Sam jaz deadlift vedno delam Romanian deadlift. Kar manj kill narediš, kot običan deadlift. Aj, kako se imenuje ona aplikacija že res? Že toliko nisem bil v fitnessu, da sem že ime pozabil. Jeffit. Mislim, drugač, preko HDMI-ja, kakor jaz vem, je 120 max klipsi. Saj tako, pač, vem, da 120 Hz imaš lahko preko HDMI-ja, če imaš 2.1 HDMI. Skaj rabiš več kot 140 Hz, če tvoja oko zazna 30. Zaradi tega, ker ti še vedno na ekranu opaziš veliko razliko. Se bo, poglej, če greš iz 60 Hz na 144, igraš na 140 nekaj cajta, tako ko šel nazaj na 60, se bo zdaj, kada vse šteka. Ker to je drugač. Ker to je, koliko hitro ti refresha sliko pred tabo. Nekako to je, ko zazna. Drugače zazna 60 slikčic. 60 FPS-ov, ko zazna. Ne herca, ampak ja. Ampak tudi več boš zaznal zato, ker je pač fore, da to se na ekranu dogaja, ne v tvojih očeh, ne? Pomeni, da ti bo večkrat refreshal sliko na ekranu. Ok, Kruxi. Ok. Čakaj, zdaj pa nisem videl, kaj je bilo v chat? Zdaj pa nisem videl. Dej replay, prosim. Replay.
Has been put in that spot a couple times here so far at Champions, and this is the first time he's come through with it, and what a moment to do it.
1v3 je bil.
Unbelievable.
What? To je bil pa insane play. Holy shit. 1v3 jih je.
What a shutdown up here from Mindfreak, stealing the round away.
Mačkan manjši sem, Kejson. Ne, jaz sem mačkan večji, kot runa slika. Čeprav, če stojiš zraven slike, je toliko visok, kaj jaz, če se ne motam. Ali? Pač, če šteješ v okvira, ne. Zdaj sem se slikal, čakaj, sem imam na Instagramu sliko. Ja, še vedno je malo manjši od mene,
Drops up here up on top. Just putting the fear of God there in the comm. You know that short. You don't know where I'm at.
Daj, če kom kar s temu fajto s Stingerjem ali Spectre se ne. Stingerjem šita. Oh, čez wallbangaš, what? A klip si desen klikne na mizija pa display. A lejte.
Can he find more value? Can he potentially
Da imaš. Pol greš tle dol, advanced display. Imaš tukaj le.
And here is Paper Rex. You got to be thinking, you know, okay, if he gets it, that's fine. But you don't mind sacrificing a few bodies. If you look at my...
Drug si ne spam in noob.
They're willing to throw a few bodies at this to try to make sure this gun doesn't get through, and that's beautiful for Mindfreak.
Bro,
So
fuck
well
this
done.
Can't make it happen. Paper Rex close out that round. Now 5-3.
Imaš preko HDM pa piše 144.
Once again here. Now we'll get
Ja,
another purchase coming
pa
in.
očitno ta nov HDMI zazna 144, sam ne vem.
Yeah, and I think this is obviously rightly so with 5 rounds in a row for Paper Rex.
Yeah, how
And
much,
Like I said,
boy?
they've kind of gotten a read on this. They're able to really push and pull the map and kind of even dodge some of what I
A, okej, imaš lahko 144, ja. Preko HDMI imaš lahko, če imaš ta nov HDMI kabel, imaš lahko 144. Drugače moraš pa, če imaš monitor, ki je več kot 144 Hz, moraš nujno preko DisplayPorta. Jaz tudi, če me vprašaš, tudi priporočam DisplayPort, tudi. Če imaš 144 Hz monitor, je boljši. Ne vem zdaj, kako je z latency, ampak vedno se priporoča DisplayPort. Ni eventa, chat. Snipez, si ga ti timeoutu, aja, zato kaj po spamu.
It's still been a very impactful performance here from him.
A to, da me Epic Games skemil za 16 evrov, kako te je Epic Games skemil? Seš, da taka podjetja ne morejo skemati.
Leader of this squad. Struggling to find himself on the boards here, 6-2 with this killjoy. Let's see if this could be the turning point round
Pa
right
sem
now.
tam dere, no. Kar PRX, 5 rund zapored.
And I'm curious to see what they go with for this setup. I'm seeing some danger pings.
Viš, da sem tu si sam dal denar, da si kupo skine. Overclockaš še lahko monitor. Ne overclockat monitorjev, razen če ima monitor to funkcijo zraven, da klikneš na gumb v meniju, pa si daš na več. Tukaj je moj monitor, ampak to jih ima zelo malo. Ne pa sam overclockat, to se ti nikoli ne splača.
Here we go again. Commit the curveball, get the orb, get closer to that next run it back. One more to go. There's something ready to challenge.
Sentle dobi kill? Ja, valjda, se vedno dobi.
Kill comes through, exits with 70.
Now let's see if Paper Rex should realize they might be able to take
Po moje vejo, da tudi če Ethan dobi en kill, vejo, da ni tukaj. Da se tipija vedno.
an opportunity here with this cosmic divide to at least get a plant down.
Ti do denar. Chat, v igrice, kad date denar, ne vam ne bo žal. Pač logično je, da ti je zdaj žal, če si ga nehal igrati, ne. Sam fore je, da takrat ti je to dosti užitka prinesel. Veš, en folk pije, pa da ful denarja za alkohol, ko v enem dnevu mine to. Veš, ti če daš za skine, jih moraš saj skozi, tako bom jaz to rekel.
Now arrive at the side, but Ethan going to be the first one to fall. Second, finding the opening elimination. Shock dart down, just trying to clear
Are
out
style
details.
paina.
Now, Nano going to be taken away from them, run it back, still going to be held in the back pocket here for the side of Jing, and now he's going to start pushing forward. They clear him out, just a spray through the smoke, gets him off the spike. They haven't held at the half. The push-up comes through. Jing now swapping over to the Sheriff. Ends up getting snapped back, but Demon 1 all on his lonesome with 49 HP. Spots one, gets the headshot. Knows that
Najbolj že to klača, okej,
in the
uf.
back, and Devi is up front, up close. Swings the corner, takes him out. 6 rounds now established for Paper Rex as Devi will go down to the spike.
At least there wasn't an
Tam
opposite.
se zaprav stero, v zun mi je pa manj žal. Samo v zun, ko zapraviš, raš to en dan res prišlo, až, tako bom rekel.
This guy can make magic happen on the attacker's side. Shorty in the back
Ampak
pocket,
pravim,
I
da...
am sure.
Pač se eni to zaprav, ki mi je to bolj všeč, ne v zuni, da se ga napija, se to je čisto logično. Pa jim ni žal, se to je pač, sam tako pravim.
From that cosmic divide.
20 sem kupal 70 Odyssey in sem igral, zdaj ga več ne morem igrati, ker nisem 18.
And they're just going to try to go for a mid
Ja, to
crunch.
pa je kar GG, ja.
And they're just going to leave Mindfreak behind to
Skin sem tudi uporabljal en dan. Ja, to je pa tvoj problem, Jusko.
contest him.
A se ne pravim, da kupati skine v igrcah je pametno, daleč od tega, ampak ne videti to kot, da si vrgel na nekog denarja stran, pa da ti je žal. Pač, itak, vedno, ko so igrice pa to isto, pa folk kupi igrco, pa je igra ne vem koliko, pa je pa nehal igrati, pa jim je žal, a veš. Če si tu bo veliko van od igrca, a veš, če tako gledaš.
Initial contact, managing to find one, will get detained, but there's no way to punish him. Ethan, in the meantime, going to be taken out as Comp comes swinging out over the top. It's a falling, Forsaken guns down two. Giacomo answering back, now to buy. Finding another, just keeping them in this advantage. Demon 1 needs to go demon mode. Finds himself a second. Gets in onto the spike, a quick tap, the op shot, not going to be connecting. Something now pulling out blades of his own. Wants to try to push up against the wall, but Demon One takes the fight to him. Guns him down. Jogama now holding onto this one as Demon One is keeping Mind Freak busy. He's on his lonesome. He's chasing around the back and they're just running
Dejansko so zgubili to rundo, what the fuck?
Monstrous round here from Demon One to get the MasterCard thrifty. Bring EG up to 4.
So beautifully played by Demon One here. He's going to get the op.
Vsak mu je enkrat žal, ampak takrat, ko si ga kupil, je bil hype in se dobro počutil in užival. Tako, denar je za to, da ga porabiš, lej. Dokler nisi porabil toliko denarja, ki je life changing, ne to laž, da bi ti porabil v Fortniteu 10 jurjev, pa jih zdaj nujno rabiš, če ne boš homeless, okej, logično, ne. A da pa ti porabil 300 evrov v Fortniteu, pa da se ti to ne pozna trenutno. Aš. Ja moram delati v Valorantu, da dobim barve za nožek. Z Radianti moraš upgradati, to je pa spet nekaj, da kupaš. Co za kaj najbolj neumno stvar kupati? Kaj ti govoriš, ko nekdaj CSK se pametno kupati, kva? Kaj si kupaš skine, ki jih hočeš, ko pa da kaj se odpiraš? Pošem več skinov, ki jih boš, kad ti bo všeč. Vam zapravo.
Now it should kind of give him the read. You know, he's going to maybe clear this alarm bot, but that somebody's not super likely to push up off of it. It's going to alert PaperX to the presence of that op. Are they going to
Jusko, kad si tokrat to naredil.
have the utility to
A,
clear
stvari,
this
Jusko, ti imaš zdaj
secret
punco, pa nisi nič povedal.
Maybe Demon One take the shot to try to clear the wall out in one go. Lockdown as well, going to be used to trying to force him away, make this site completely unassailable. Demon One creeping forward, getting tagged down to 29 HP.
What is Jim doing?
Narrowly makes his way out of there, but I mean,
Tak,
push forward
zakaj gre, skaj so šli oni naprej?
nearly end up getting detained.
O, skoraj bil detainan, what the
Waited out,
fuck?
flashing the back, but Demon One still gets the shot across. Jing going to be taken out. The spike now on the floor as Busio finds Forsaken. Recovered by Divide. Could try to make his exit, but with 20 seconds remaining, they actually basically just have to commit to this side. Demon continuing to hold the angle. They force him back, but they still don't get the punish.
Oh, Busio!
Swinging out of the smoke. Still somehow comes away with the kill into something.
10 seconds left.
He gets 3 to keep him alive, and Demon One. He falls low, but he stands tall until the end. And EG continue to fight back now, potentially tying it up at 6-6 at the half.
And I think just a little bit too much WK gaming here from PaperX. As brilliant as they've been on this attacker side, as powerful as they can be, once Demon One has that op, once that lockdown comes in, they're all just kind of funneled into one angle. And even if you try to flash them out, Demon One, we've already seen it a couple times today, that he's still able to find those timings, find those shots. So I would have liked to have seen maybe PaperX kind of pull back off of it. I kind of have a feeling Alex might too.
We don't need audio for that one.
Nope. You don't need to be a lip reader.
Tak, RojX bi mogel imeti zdajle 8 rund, kaj nač. Pa so čokali. Proti Ekotu so
Keeping one here on this A site now. They're very well aware of it.
And an Odin for Calm as well. Here on the back, spam through these walls to really deny these plants.
That's round of the half, buy down. There's the entry for something, dashing forward. Nanoswarms, however, taking him low, and Busio with the spray, also find a kill. Jing answering back, however, with one of his own, but now Ethan joining into the fight. Helps get rid of Forsaken. Killjoy eliminated. The swing into dugout. Jing unable to come up with the goods. Ends up falling. It's a back and forth, but one that widely.
Oof.
EG were winning, but with that kill here from Mind Freak brings it back somewhat into parity.
Nasty!
To the side, trying to break his wrist,
Trying
trying to play him.
Oh!
To catch him off guard, but he cannot. And Jogamo wins out the Astra 1v1 to tie it up 6-6 here in map 3.
And again, PaperX just kind of beating their head against the wall here in these last couple of rounds on the A site. It doesn't fool EG at all. They're able to commit their resources to this. That Odin spam, the crossfire angles set up, just really shutting this down. Reading this round so well. And Ethan almost gets away with the backstab there, but somehow Mind Freak's able to respond to that. With Ethan having just an unbelievable half on this Yoru. Just brilliant stuff.
Well, earlier we were able to speak with Forsaken about the win that got PaperX into this upper final, as well as facing off against EG once again.
Loudless just destroying us on split alone. But general, I think we're kind of like play so scared on that map because we don't like used to split. But I would say for our playstyle is not only we W gaming, but we also play with their mind, which is
Yeah, look, it's
sometimes
something.
we can like we do fake or whatever. So it's not only like W gaming and stuff. We
Yes,
have
but
Jing,
really, kako si?
Something, Davai, Mindfreak, and Forsaken in the team, which is this all player is really good at aiming. So yeah.
Forms a snake bite, all hidden, nearsighted, and away. But Paper X seeking it as well. They don't want to give up this space. They want to be jumping straight into them to buy. It's an absolute menace.
I think for EG they're more like structured team, which is they play like playbook, you know, like strategy, combine utility. I think they're really a good team as well. Yeah, I mean, for Caprice, I think for expectation we don't really expect that much since like we just play like for fun.
Jaz edin, kar bi rad videl, da bi Fortnite naredil, je da je rank isti, kakor so turniri, se pravi Siphon pa te stvari, pa isti loot, pa brez botov, pa da dejansko vsake 2 tedna, ker je nov update, da dejansko spremenijo neki na mapi. In to je to. In bi bilo god. Drugače niso za nič. Niso za nič sezone v Fortu, sam za nič je glede kompetitiva, pa update, da zdaj sam še vepne nove dajo ven. Ti si na hypen gledal, jaz sem dejansko najmanj hypen do zdaj, nova sezona. Jutr bom verjetan bolj, no, ampak. Pač, trailer zgleda dober, zgleda res ka chapter 2 sezona 2, sam upam, da ne bo sam ta nova lokacija na tak način, veš.
Really interested about this. Last time it was a 4-man push towards B on their pistol round, and they'll leave Jogamo in shops to just kind of watch their flanks. But this time they're expecting this mid push out. This turret from Boostio should give them some info.
Vsi so na midlu, what the fuck?
Pause. This gate crash set up towards the back of A main there. In fact, it's going to be canceled.
Got forward, now he's got a bit of committed position. Commit, he does indeed. Finds the buy. Something as well going to be taken down the opposite side.
Oh moj bog. Basta vse ubila. 2. Pa to ne moreš verjeti, no.
Jogamo watching the wraparound approach. See, he's going to pull away from this angle, rotate back across. Maybe go through Art.
Tanksy. Diamant 3.
But how do you try to get a pistol in this position? Surely he can.
Ti se drugače so neki na to fora naredili.
So impossible given the setup.
Vse rank sistem je veliko boljši kot arena. Tam mora biti isti sistem kot turniri. Cel for you page, ko folk hype sezono. Takrat TikTok imajo po milijon lajkov. A res Berlinja?
Maybe a bit of a tempo push here. Spots one on the side. Gets the snappy headshot. The flank coming in. He knows that it's going to be there, and he finds that kill, but now I would have to stick for it, and certainly he just...
Oh!
It's a 4K from Forsaken, but it's a round win.
God play Forsaken, ampak.
Their 5th of this series going to EG as they once again take the lead.
5-1 v 3 mapah, pistol round za EG.
I did what I could, but it's not good enough.
Sure, damage done, but...
Rank še šteka. A šteka ne, koliko razen če bi bil stacked. Problem je ranka, da imaš noter aute posebej. Ja, Berlin je v polki hajban, kaj misle, da bo kar chapter 2 sezona 2, a ni? Koliko si ti imaš rojstnan čez 13 minut?
Get that shot across in the comm, puts him down to 49. Crash should be noted. Swinging in behind him, but they're not going to go for the clear on it. Maybe he didn't quite catch that it was zooming past him. Either way, the call comes in to start rotating across to A. They want to be able to reinforce some of these longer sightlines with that Marshall.
Mindfreak ima šerifa. Enga bi lahko poknut, ne? Pa zelo dvomam. Upamo, da enga dobi.
The first line of offense here, big mind freak. Oh, it's a cut down. Team one swing in the corner of the Guardian. Finds something. Takes him out. Now it looks like with that, they might just end up counter swinging back over towards B.
Ajde kar z nožkom malo skače.
Right play here from EG. Sensing the pressure. Knowing that they cut down a couple already. Marshall being thought about, of course, by Jing, and now EG get a double pump. Try to come back through.
30 seconds left.
Gledam kanal kotnik.
Being heard. Flash out.
Aj, on je pixel.
Jing just to try to slow them up, but Demon spraying into that Nebula, managing to find the kill. The buy gets taken down. Fake out sent in. Cobb with a shock dart comes up with yet another kill. Plan can come through, and now it's on Forsaken. This time he doesn't have a ghost. It's just a classic in hand. Some heftier firepower, see if he can find anything. Here's a swing on the corner, and no. It's going to be a Prime Gaming flawless here for EG. Moving up now, 8-6.
Looking really good. Their anti-ecos have been really solid. The pistols, of course, have been great as well. And that's been a huge boon for them. Now they did win both pistols on Vine, and Paper Rex was able to run it back. But now you got to start thinking about the moment for both of these teams. EG wants to get back to those finals for the second time this year. You know, we saw them in Tokyo. And then you looked over to Paper Rex, who hasn't been to one since Copenhagen last year. They did go directly into those grand finals last time.
Koliko pointov imaš skupnih?
Even though they weren't able to come
PRX?
to win. This time around,
Ej,
they can repeat history.
bomo videli, kako bo zdaj igral na baju.
With the ops.
Clears out, boost here, taking a bit of damage to buy.
Tako kot middle igrajo.
Clips him right through the corner. Something finds the opening kill. Still no damage dealt. Jogamo lurking forward. That guiding light not going to identify anything as he's just tucked into the nebula.
Ne vejo, da je tle bilo smokan. Videl ga je backside.
Might have just spotted the leg of Forsaken. Right at the last second. Shock dart forward. There's the gate crash. Drone coming up, tucks into the corner. It's a fake out. Pulls back away. Still just trying to hold the line here.
Ajde, Forsaken, imaš to.
Now has the backstab. Jing going to be taken out of the fray. And
Daj ga, majster je tam dodal, ker niso vedeli, da je šel čez middle.
Flushes him out. Suddenly with an operator, this retake becomes so much more difficult. You can see it's handed off over to the Devi as something. Knows that he needs to be able to play up close. He needs to play into the site with this jet.
Cutting through.
Ethan just sets him up. Sets up himself a little bit of an exit path. And Jogamo continues.
Jogamo bo tle dobil vse v zadnji.
Watching behind, no one staring for this one. Do they get caught off guard? They think about it here for a brief little moment. Mind Freak, he takes the challenge, but he still ends up dying. Now Devi dead. The swing out, and Jogamo with a monstrous round.
No, zdaj pa zelo slabo kaže za PRX. Kolik stikov sem imel, ko imaš to? Aja, to imaš... To je CC neki.
Then steps right into Forsaken, takes him down. Mind Freak kind of gets an inkling that something might be coming behind him, but he's just not able to react in time. Jogamo there, a lot of times it's calm on those lurks. This time around, Jogamo shows that this is a team game.
Loud mora zmagati. Ne, jaz sem za Fnatic, zakaj Loud?
Of reading the map and working the map.
This is
why they have had such a glow up here. Not just Tokyo, but now at Champions as well. On the precipice of going straight to the grand finals this time.
Kaj, kako gre z miško na drugega?
Looks so much better.
Ja, levo ali pa desno.
Gave them everything they could handle at Tokyo.
Daj ti bo še to pokazal. Zaprav, display settings, imaš to. Tole je ena monitor. Če imaš monitor na desni strani, moraš pol tega dati na desno. To pomeni jim dati apply. Ampak jaz ga imam na levi, ga dam na levo. Je to to. Dam enko, na levi imam dvojko. In pol greš sam levo.
It's only been 2 maps dropped this entire run so far from EG. Once to EDG, and then here, that bind versus PaperX has been so very clean. PaperX, they want to make that, 3. They want to be able to take them down, get that revenge. Across both halves, so far it's been 6 consecutive for EG now to find themselves in the advantage.
Kje pa je ta del na mapi?
Some sheriffs. Thinking about the judge here, it seems.
Sem gledal event, če ni eventa, kje ste slišali, da bo event? Pa? Ni eventa, čat.
Hot hands up over the top, Gravwell. Lock that gate crash in position. Recon dart gets the ping across. Just go ahead, they have the back away, they can see the space.
Kako bo tole odigral PRX s slabimi weaponi.
Could try to make something on a retake. Speaking of something, waiting around the corner with that stinger in hand, trying to play close contact. And EG wise to it, doesn't want any of it. Trailblazer to check in front. It's going to be dodged by Boostio. Maybe going to try to re-aggress this angle or just clear it with a nano. Considering it, pinging it, seems to be, again, wise to the positioning here of something.
Denza, če gledamo VCT, ovo jutro ob 11 spet. Ja, ni eventa, ne?
Otherwise, on the other side of the map, looks like this is going to be a potential A hit.
Tako naj, prvi kes, ko odpre na CS, dobim glovse za 200. Kaj si res dubo? GG.
Pretty confident about it, but says, okay, just clear it. He keeps his position unknown for now.
Čekaj, gremo jutro live ob 11 ali raje ob 12? Drugač, nova sezona je ob 9 zjutraj za nas, ne? Ampak takrat grejo serverji down, ne da je nova sezona. To bo verjetno do 12 enkrat po moje. A če se prebral Kruksi, no?
And now it's all on Mind Freak having rotated over. Cosmic Divide makes it 9 possible.
Very little Mind Freak can do here. Just a sheriff in hand. And this calm angle. See if he even thinks about it.
Certainly needs to consider it. He does, but calm. Good for the headshot.
Abi, če je pisal, Fortnite Cyrus je napisal ob 3. Fortnite Stasos je ob 3 napisal. Oh, fuck.
Because again, yes, it was not with something in the Ross, but the last time they played versus PaperX on this map of Pearl,
Ja, vidiš.
it was a 13-6 victory for EG.
Certainly, you would think that PaperX, I don't know, maybe they need to get aggressive. Maybe they need to start this W key engine. See if they can get it fired up. Right now, a little bit of a delay here from Ethan. Looking to try to punish.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, he's already got one.
The sound that strikes fear into your heart as he comes up with the kill.
Ja, no.
Andre gonna be taken down. Something still challenging over here. Does not dash out, doesn't get the opportunity. Ethan takes his head clean off, and once again, Evil Geniuses continue to press forward. Great cash.
Što da fuck je to, Tenza?
Finds the kill in the back end. He's going to commit to this.
O, to je ba slab ult. Proseknal. A ne, je v redu. Ni bad ult.
Turret's going to alert to this flank from Jing.
Buys them some time, he buys them some space, but as you say, trying to get somebody into a flanking position. They clear up the turret. They make them question it now, and they need to be cognizant of that moving forward, but this is still so very rough. Even with it just being a 3v4.
And the way that EG slowed this game down has really played into their hands.
Daj streamaš. Pa še Fnatic Cloud, tako da bo kar dolga čat. Saj ne čem do konca pogledal, ko moram biti Urbanized biti že tle. A to je hot footballerka, bomo pogledali po tej igri. Bobe. Skaj bi vedel, kdo je to?
Ends up falling as Calm also finds the buy. Now it is all on Jing to try to do the impossible. It's going to be good for 2. But Demon One's in behind. He just couldn't want it.
Dejansko PRX gubo tola. Kar iđu u finalu.
Gets them now up to 11. 2 more rounds to go. And Evil Geniuses will be advancing forward into the grand final.
And that's 8 rounds in a row going back to the previous half for EG. Completely dominating this map right now. PaperX, they've got the Blade Storm for something. He could go big here. But right now, EG is just so patient. And PaperX just can't really find their rhythm. Can't find the ability to just start getting some of those valuable kills. Dimensional Drift to check Art. And then a push in, potentially towards Link.
Dart over the top. Jing taking quite a bit of damage. Ends up falling down,
actually. Majster ga bloka.
A little bit of revenge for the fallen comrade. Lucio. Let's get traded out. Just having to back away. Keep up now. Be completely open.
Fnatic igra preveč agresivno.
This Demon One finding a timing.
Zdaj sploh ne vem pač kaj bi lahko spremenili, iskreno. EG dobro igra.
Try to get himself back over the site. Something. That smoke dissipating just a second too late for him to try to find a headshot.
They need to wait for these flashes for this retake potentially. Something just looking if any heads are going to peek out for him.
Doesn't have a dash. Plant still not in. Star set up the Nebula. Now getting popped. Talking about pushing forward.
Flip kill.
Finding one. Forsaken gets Ethan. Something with the blades. Not going to be able to find anything here. But a little bit of damage.
Oh my god.
Now it's on Mind Freak.
30 seconds left.
In a 1v1.
Dolkajo PRX. Preveč.
Shots exchanged. Spike now. It's being committed to. Mind Freak. Does he swing off this one? Yes, he does. He manages to get the catch with the Red Bull clutch from Mind Freak once more.
Imagine da PRX tole comebacka.
PaperX finally break the win streak.
Boj se, koliko boš potem stan. Igral event. A kakšen event, če ni eventa?
It looks like EG has once again gotten this in the bag. Their patience just waiting for them. And Calm then
17, šele. Gledaj, za Kroma 3 kezi za show dropih. Pojma nimam, kaj to mene sprašuješ, Kotnik?
And a breath of life for Paper Rex. Is it going to be enough though? Just 2 more rounds for EG.
You're kidding me, man.
Close this out to go.
You're kidding me, man.
Grand finals here at Champions 2023.
But it is once again what we've been seeing this entire
Event za Fortnite, nekaj ste slišali, da je.
narrow margins. But Paper Rex are able to
Magical,
find
po
that
mojem
way.
bomo okoli 2 v Mariboru.
Saw a couple shots coming through there from Demon 1. He gets the one tap. It's over.
Oh, Forsaken.
Flash out. Ethan gets the time. He pushes up into the smoke. Jing will find the punish back. Dash.
Oh, there's an empty.
Forsaken able to find Demon 1, but Jusko quick on the response. Brings it back into a 3v3. Jing tagged up. Everything already expended, so cannot get the self-healing through. As Hunter's Fury, Calm again, just looking to try to hound somebody down.
Za flank ni vedel.
Plant comes in, but something swinging around the back does get that punish. Double push with Jing approaching now from the defender spawn. Lucio looking to take maybe a forward challenge angle, but seems like instead.
Tole bo... To se zdi težko za PRX, kljub temu, da imajo prednost v številkah.
Bulas up on either side. Jogamo holding close.
Vem, Magical.
Here on the opposite side.
Da kjer je kontek, pa roko?
Coming away with one. Now it's all on Jogamo. He's gone huge. He's had some great performances, and there's another one. Finds him.
A, jaz nisem rekel, da bo event, kva?
He's able to bang him through the wall.
A ja, za uno.
Takes him down, has the defuse. Paper Rex holding on by a thread once again. Just one player left standing.
This is
3 more to tie it up.
This is shades of 2022 Mind Freak. Just clutching rounds
Nekaj dni
over and
nazaj.
over again for Paper Rex.
Vse najboljše, dajte vse najboljše Vojksi v chat. Ne, Abi, jaz nisem rekel, da bo event. Jaz sem rekel, upam, da bojo event naredili, ker ga še niso imeli. Nisem pa rekel, da bo event, kaj ti nabijaš. Zakaj bi še govoril, da bo nekaj ob 3? Ob 3 ETA je ob 9 zjutraj, zakaj grejo serveri down. Vse je boljše Vojksi, pa da boš še velikrat pošlatal dojke od svoje punce. Kva? Hec, šala. To take Vojksi ponad piše chat, zato sem to rekel, ne da bi jaz tako rekel.
He's taken everything here for Paper Rex to try to break down the banks. Again, clear out on the turret. Bucio just backing away for the time being.
I mean, it's still 2 Bulldogs for Paper Rex, even after winning 2
Ne, Vojksi vedno to napiše chat, zato sem to rekel.
That's how close this is. Now it looks like they're going to try to shift over to A. That fake out going all the way through Flowers from EG. In fact, the fake out is selling a fake, potentially, but Paper Rex sort of mirroring the movements of EG right now.
Vojksi, ali si sam, ali si s svojo ženo?
Space really gained for EG, so for right now, Paper Rex feeling pretty comfortable. They could have a read on this if they're going to contest over mid.
Vojksi, a bi rekla, da si rip, ampak nisi. Ona sam nekaj pomeni ripped.
It's Forsaken now dead. He was one away from having that lockdown. Now has it, but
ne, Niko.
They have to use it in case they end up going down to match
Saj ne
point.
zdaj.
Nearly man advantage set out. The seeker's cleared. Jogamo spotting, but something walking away
kako je to
relatively healthy from
čovku?
that exchange.
Kako je to čovku?
Nebula going to be popped. Recon dart moving forward. Divide holding the angle here from comes up with 2 clean kills. Now gets a third. Calm is dead.
Dvaj, strebi, kili. Dejansko comebackajo.
9 rounds here from Paper Rex. Starting a mini streak of their
Jonina.
own. Still so much more to be done.
Je Tens, je ni nikjer njega, če ne more nič narediti, če ne pride nikamor. Sentinelsi. Kar vse idu bo človek.
With that off angle catches the players of EG off guard initially, and then just ready for the follow through. 3 in a row now for Paper Rex. Able to get a little bit of comfort. Able to get some big ults online. You've got the lockdown, you've got the run it back. Yeah, Jogamo has that cosmic divide himself.
Kva? Zakaj si mi rekla je haj, pa sem jo pozdravil, živo Nina, in rekla jebi se. Kva?
The side of EG are not playing into this whatsoever if they end up committing onto this A side.
Ja, GG, Niko.
They could really W key their way into spawn. There's a lot of open space here. There's not a lot of utility to check for a lurk out of B main either.
Just for the clear out there onto the Bulldog when something gets tagged up by the recon. Does have to dash his way out as Ethan plays forward. Gate crashes in. Spike going to be planted. Rotation now just starting to come through from the side of Divide. Jing. Pull back into our site.
Tole ne zgleda dobro zdaj za PRX. Preveč easy so jim pustili. Mislim, imajo 2 dobre ulta. Sam.
Jing just
Zeit.
wants to be able to snap
Zeit.
back into a safe position. Swings in, finds one Forsaken there on the counter swing forward.
Okay, nice.
Catches Busio as well. Suddenly starts falling apart here for the side of EG. Dogamo gonna be trying to spray, manages to catch one. The jet gonna be taken away. Still four members that try to shoot from there, just holding this one for the defuse.
Uf, skoro ga je dubo.
Jing with a 3.
A nice set.
To get 2 steps closer to having that
Nice
next
player.
back available, and PaperX also get up to double
Bruksi, če
digits.
sem te šitil 1v1 nuben. Žijo rok.
10 rounds locked in, one more to tie us up, and a timeout call
Pa
for
nisi.
EG.
Oh, what a beautiful retake here from Paper Rex. Kind of reading the situation so well. EG pulls back, expecting that lockdown from Forsaken. Already giving up that space, getting ready to try to play for post plant, but you've got to run it back, which means you can cut into those deep back lines. Maybe even get yourself set up.
Ja, so Killjoy ult uporabila, ne?
From Art,
Abi, zakaj si za EG?
instead, Paper Rex
To so
just
proti
runs him
Američanom.
over. The bulldozer comes through and puts EG
Amerikanci v težavah, res je.
down for one of these rounds. And
Bruksi,
my
pa
God,
ti skozi tryhard, pa še neki unreal.
what it
To je bilo
looked like,
4-4.
this has been so back and forth. When it looked like EG had
Zadnjo
this
že nisem več
back in
dobro
the
igral.
bag, that they were going on to the grand finals. Paper Rex now with 4 in a row of their own to answer back. The
Mislim,
op
ne,
is going to
ali.
be back into something's hands. Another dimensional drift for Ethan.
Že nik sad.
So a lot of big ultimates going to be coming into this next round. And you got to be thinking here that Paper Rex has some wind underneath their sails. And this is when they're at
Chat,
their most
imagine
dangerous,
da to
when they're
PRX
this
zmaga.
confident. Love the timeout from Potter here to try to slow this down.
Heard some conflicting chants there in the crowd.
Ja,
at the end of
Krux,
the
ja.
timeout. We'll see which team is able to absorb that. Put it to good use. Is that lockdown still in the pocket? Something with that operator.
Imajo še vedno lockdown, kar je zelo dober. Vedno imajo lockdown. Vedno something. Zdaj mora on iz jet lepo posnajpati točo, ne, je zelo
Going
slabo.
to the side from Ethan is available once more. TP's in behind the box. Something, reading it, spotting. Another gate crash having to be sent out just so he can get a safe exit, perhaps.
You're forcing some of that util out early. Flash even to try to clear this. Oh, something.
Would have been the flick of the century.
Yeah.
Da bi to zadevo, ne.
He's been pretty good.
Zdaj si za PRX.
Oh, Forsaken.
Nice.
Just spamming through.
Se da ne bom navijal za nobenega, ampak dejansko sem že od začetka tako bolj za PRX, ker sem
Takes out the smokes here from the side.
Sem videl Tajvan, ja, da je igral Marino.
Difficult holding the angle, not caring about the Al drone, wanting to see if anyone's playing off the back of it. They continue to get information about something's position. Dimensional drift though, looking to try to reveal everything else. To tell all about the B site. Lockdown, fitted in. Recon dart cleared out.
A defender Killjoy.
Clear onto the turret with the flash. Shoves Forsaken back off the angle. He gets
Oh,
the chain
dinknil ga je.
onto Ethan, right through the top. Cannot find that elimination. They back away. No one going to be detained here on the side of EG. It's
To
Demon
bo,
One looks for a
pa
timing.
Demon ima dober spot. Ok, dober Killjoy turret, zelo dober Killjoy turret.
Darts forward, trying to push them off that back pillar. Demon One now starting to rush in. Closing the gap, but it's
Ooh! Holy shit!
The defuse is already in. We're already tied up.
Holy shit, the nice, the nice.
Is the only one left standing. As PRX delivers a gut punch to evil geniuses.
Abi, a zakaj? Zato, ker vedno rad vidim, kako Američani so koki, da so dobri v igracah, pa nikoli ne zmagajo nobenega finala. Zato se vrtelim.
And this allows this lockdown to come through, well guarded by Forsaken.
Pa bo itak za Fnatic, da zmagajo.
Buy them time to get into these positions and then Mind Freak again, yeah.
Hvala.
Saying no more. We're cutting them off now.
Hvala.
Blade Storm.
Tako vale, vidiš. Živa Zarks.
And things starting to get scrappy here. EG, the money will run dry.
Kaj ima veze, če je coach cute, Abi? Tle gledamo ekipo, ne pa coacha.
Already continuing to try to contest this A main orb, and PaperX hasn't really.
Je rank si, Diamant 3 sem.
Early on, a lot of
EG ima easy, le bomo videli. Pa zdaj le jim slabo kaže. Če tole rundo zgubijo, nimajo denarja za zadnjo, kar je zelo slabo. Pa že defense v Eko je lažje igrati kaj na teku. To lahko kubaš vepne za close range. Mislim, vse bojo forsala, ne, ampak. Ok, imajo lockdown.
Positions. It's not an attempt at a fake, but still do have time to rotate back out.
To zanimivo.
Something. Checking forward. Oh, trying to go for something here as far as the timing is concerned.
Oh, what the fuck on dela? Dobar, I guess da ga ne bojo pušali čez. Je probal. What? Kjer pa moli?
Calm can continue to play in a disconnected position. He might be able to turn the tide to this one. Spray through the smoke. So much damage dealt.
Oh, ja, vse ulte imajo. 12-11. Svojega je obal. Ampak vseeno.
Suddenly it's all on Mind Freak. Pushing forward and he cannot get it done.
12-11 za EG. Uf.
As evil geniuses move up to match point. One more.
Sej nisi VojXs, ona misli da je to ript, no. Samo odrasto si.
And what a crucial round for evil geniuses to win. The economy was in the gutter. Big ult used here to make sure that they could get this done. The cosmic divide, the hunter's fury, the lockdown, all in play.
Zdaj rekel, da EG ima easy. Kako easy? Se še niso zmagali.
Able to dial up. It's not too complicated. It's the lockdown into the cosmic divide into a post plant, but they nail it. And now Jing wants to get an orb here, wants to get one away from another run it back. Mind Freak with a cosmic divide of his own. Of course, something the blade.
Tohle bo fake na B. Ja. To je fake.
Under pressure shortly.
Damage in. Jing swinging a roll time.
Oh, nice.
Demon 1 and Busio both going to fall.
Nice.
This Phoenix. He's got the run it back available. We're not going to be able to see it here.
Backside se je tipil. To brez flasha, pa česar kol. Oh. Pa ne vejo, po moje.
Spike being rotated across towards this B site. Forsaken. On his lonesome. An Odin in hand. Nebulas are popped. Swarm still available. Blades now coming through. Something looking to play entry. The spam across. Takes him low. Finds one. Gets a dig.
Oh!
Transfer comes in.
Forsaken good!
Across the line. The defuse is there and we are not.
Loud Fnatic igrajo po tej. 12-12. Holy shit. Aj, kako je ona nogometašica? Kako je ona nogometašica?
Gets the dink on a comm on the way in, and then the transfer through, finds the plant. Overtime again on Paper-Rex. You think back to NRG at Tokyo.
Čakaj, bom jaz pogledal še celo Fnatic Cloud. Holy shit.
Now we switch sides. My word, Achilles.
Ja, Fnatic comeback 3-11 je bil insane na Xboxu. Lehman.
To close out this series with overtime, it feels like it absolutely deserves it. And I think no matter who you're cheering for, whether you're at home or here in the audience, you have to be entertained.
Ni bad, ampak ni neki tako.
Absolutely insane between these two squads. The back and forth, the run back from Paper-Rex to get us to this point.
Boje bila B, a ne? Boje B.
It's so much at stake. You know, EG, their story of the year, from zeros to heroes to villains.
What the fuck, Gapsi?
Some pressure on the Bustio, stuck in the corner there with those smokes. Paper-Rex trying to crunch through.
Zakaj je si PRX?
Backs away, but the hit continues and something. He's found a timing up through Link. Mind Freak as well, backing him up. Takes out Calm. Ethan taken down. Mind Freak eliminates him. 2 players left now. This is just Jogamo and Demon 1 to try to do possible run back here on the 2v5. Demon 1 now as well, approaching back through Link. Eyes on this one. Mind Freak cognizant of this, and it's going to be a flawless beginning.
5 jih je ostalo živi. Juko deniru 2 evra, dobro jutro. What do you mean dobro jutro? Pa si se ga napil, pa si spal do zdaj. Hvala ti, Jupka. Ej, drugač, iskreno, una reklama za ženski World Cup karkoli je bila insane. Ko so zamenjali ženske bodije z moškimi, a v bistvu so bili ženski playi, pa je izgledali insane. In pa so pokazali, da je bilo z editan, ampak da so bili to ženski playi. Una je bilo insane. Se mi zdi, da v fuzbalu ni toliko razlike, kot recimo v basketu, okej. Zdi se mi, da v basketu je ful večja razlika, zato ker pač ne morajo kucati pa to, ačka mislim. Pač uno je dober zgleda Berlinijo, what? Uniplay.
This stellar, star-studded roster.
High value shock dart. Ethan crashing in the back hall. Clears out some of that.
Tako, no, Turk.
Punished for his sins, having brought the Oda.
Najdražja ženska je vredna 400 evrov. Dobro, sam ti moraš vedeti, da vrednost se gleda na to, koliko denarja prinese, ne koliko je kdo dober. A to ti veš, Gapsi.
That jump across without getting punished. Smoke onto the corner and Ethan shuts it down. Mindfreak counter swinging in, however, will find the enemy Yoru. Another flash. The full blind being found as the swing comes in. Mindfreak looking for the pincer maneuver. The buy on for 2.
2 na 2.
Only a 2v2. All the shock darts having been used. The gravity well going to be drawn out. The turret just sat there. Recon over the top. Needs to be cleared. They do so. No pings being found. They know they're playing forward. They know they're just going to be playing onto this corner. Now the Nebula gets some pings and the kills are found instantly.
13.
Jogamo and Calm, they call their targets, they confirm them.
Ja, Gapsi, sam ti to sprinaš Slovenijo.
Brilliant post-plant play here for EG. Able to do a wonderful job.
Ampak dobro, to sam ne moraš reči, da te moški premagajo ženske. Se to ne pomeni, a so dobri ali ne v fuzbalu. To je drugo. Pač valjda bojo tipi premagali, če imajo genetsko predispozicijo, da so močnejši pa hitrejši, pač kva? A ne logično. Ampak recimo, če pa gledam basket, je pa tudi manj interaktivno za gledati. Zato, ker pač ni kucanja pa teh stvari, veš. Zato mislim. Zato mislim, da je v fuzbolu manjša razlika za gledati, kakor recimo v basketu. Sam tako, ne pravim, da je za nič moški fuzbol za gledati, VoXi, se nisem rekel. A vem, da je pač boljš za gledati, kot ženski, pač to pač je, ne. Ampak tako pravim. Jaz pravim, da se mi zdi, da je v basketu večja razlika. Ja, sam ne toliko Berlinija, tako, če gledaš. Ja, Abi, če sem naprej, no. Ja, sam ni bil, a si videl ona reklama Berlinija? A ni bila ona huda reklama? Sam, kaj hoče biti enakovredne v športih. Mislim, plačan ne moraš biti enakovredno. Ja, pač, sploh ni problem, kdo je boljši, koliko bo kdo plačan. Pač, denar v športu prinesejo gledalci. In če je nekaj bolj gledam kot drugo, bo tam več denarja, ne, a ni logično. Lahko bi ženske zmagale moške, recimo, če bi bilo tako, recimo to. Pa če bo še zmer moški bolj gledani, bo moški še vedno bolj gledani, bo še vedno več denarja tam, a ni logično. Forsaken God. Forsaken God. Odevaj. Se verjamem Berlina, pač da je. Se nisem rekel, da je isto. Res se je zahval za 1 euro. Čekaj, kva? Zakaj nisem slišal? Juvko je doniral še 1 euro. Naše za pašteto. Hvala ti, Juvko, ej, sploh nisem videl, sploh slišal nisem. Hvala ti še za 1 euro, legenda. Hvala ti za paštetko. Ampak ja, pač. Pač, jaz vedno, s to sem se zabil že dosti pogovarjal. V športu žal ne moreš biti enakovredno. A veš, tudi če bi bila, recimo, da daš eno žensko, pa da dejansko igra, recimo, da bi dal basket, eno žensko, pa enega tipa, nima veze, ampak da sta dejansko izenačena. Da je tako 50-50, kdo zmaga. Sam pač, če bojo več gledali ekipo, ki ima te moške noter, kakor te ženske, bo pač pol tam več denarja, ker sponzorjem se gre za številke. In če neka stvar večje številke prinese, bo tam več denarja, se to je logično. Pač te ne moraš enakovredno narediti, pa da je ne vem kaj. Moraš pričakovati, da je James isto plačan, kot najboljša ženska v Women NBA-ju. Če prinese 10krat več denarja, mislim še več. Pač tako jaz vidim. Pač, denar v športu je denar samo zaradi tega, ker folk gleda. Pač tako pač je, se isto je šport. Hoče vsa ženska repka iste plače. Kako to misliš, a med sabo ali da imajo iste ka moški v repki? Mislim, za reprezentanco ne vem kako je, za reprezentanco ne govoril, ker ne vem kako je tam glede denarja, ne? Kako, če tam je tudi verjeten zaradi sponzorja, ne? Aha, ZDA. Čaj, tole PRX, a? Nice, Luki.
Now a 3v5 just to try to get another overtime reset. The odds are stacked against Evil Geniuses.
Kako to misliš ZDA, Berlinjo? Pač, iste plače kak kdo, kaj moški v zaslovom? Prije kili. No, GG. PRX, 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 PRX. Doma 3, Luki. Če to Dimon klača, dam 500 evrov v dobrodelne namene, zdaj takoj. To bo dal polčat, ko bo studio. Aja, to Berlinjo, aja, nisem dojel, da si USA napisal, ja. GG! Zdaj pa Loud Fanatic, chat. Zdaj pa čakamo na Loud Fanatic. Pakam, Luki. Se imaš 2 DisplayPorta pa 3 HDMI-je, pa 2 HDMI-je, ali pa 3 DisplayPorta, 1 HDMI priključek. Ampak jaz sem itak dual PC setupa, ne? Wow, Snipez. GG v chat, GG. Tole so PRX insane comebackali in to 2 mapi zapored. Kdaj streamaš? Ne vem še. Povedal.
Absolutely just incredible play from them here on this final map. But at the end of it all, it is PaperX, first time Pacific Grand Finalists, their second Grand Finals appearance at an international event since Copenhagen. They are looking to write a new story to cap off this iteration of PaperX with Jing alongside them.
Pa jaz sem Luki na računalniško. Zdaj pa Loud zmaga, pa je že zadost. Ne, Fnatic mora zmagati. Kakšen Loud? Kakšen Loud? A boš gledal kje za to prvenstvo v basketu? Pa nekaj bom zihar gledal, ja, bom. Bom nekaj. Je to drugač ta Juvko Berlinjo? Veš, ali... Ima drugo slikco, ponovati. Ana, od kdaj si ti za PRX? Ti sploh ne spremljaš Valoranta, tiho. Pet nazaj na zmenk. Da od zmaga vodi mi, ne, ima to Fnatic, ma. Ne vijamo za Fnatic. Je to prvi meč danes? Bil je prvi meč, zdaj čakamo na drugi meč. Dejansko je šlo best of 3 pa zadnje na overtime. Take some time to take a breather, prepare for this grand finals, and can they do what they could not at Copenhagen? Take a championship. Najde bo zmagal kak Cloud, lej bom videl. Champions for the first time themselves, but champions for the first time ever for a Pacific team. Aja, okej, Berlinjo. Jaz sem en čist tretji. Aha. Ampak hvala ti vsem, se nima veze kdo si, ampak tako, sam zanima me je, če si isti ali ne. Znaničko bi lahko vedel, da HDMI ni za 165. Ja, ne, ker še nisi tam. Abi je najla bolj cute fuzbalerko, Sofia Smith. Kakšne novice. Ona je bolj nice, ona je bolj nice. Ona je full bolj nice, kao naprej, definitivno. Ej, se jaz sem zdaj tle, sam kad ti streamaš, kad drugače ne spremljam Valota. A, okej, Andrej. Kdo je pa to? Dojk si. Api Leon. Čak, to se mi pa zdi, da je zdaj nekaj narobe, ne zaupam ti. Je nogometašica, okej, sem mislil, da mi bo zdaj najdel ne vem kaj. Ma ne. Mislim, okej, tukaj je v redu, tukaj je v redu. Tukaj mi ni tako.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm joined here by Forsaken. Please make some noise. One electric beginning for our opening match here in the fourth.
Tati zih očec, ko zgleda bolj kaj na milf.
First of all, congratulations for making that placement into the grand finals now.
What the fuck, Belugi?
I want to get started. My first question talking about
Že Dark Shotter.
that your team has shown. Binds, there was a moment, you know, I think something got a knife kill. You won many rounds after that. Pearl, you brought it all the way back from the brink once more. What was the resilience like in your team? What was the mentality like? What were the vibes like?
I mean, I think we're starting, always we start slow. We don't know why on the first map this happened. But somehow on the third map, I think we kind of like get into the mode. Even though like we're getting like far score, I would say. But we managed to come back.
Pa Berlinjo. Kar to. What the fuck?
We just like mentality reset and I know that from the beginning this is...
What the fuck?
Nice, yeah, I mean, it definitely showcased. Okay, so the last time you guys made the grand finals, it was all the way back...
Ne, ni bil mišljen event Dark
all the way to the
Shotter.
grand finals. This time, going through the upper bracket here at Champs 2023. Does it
Jugo
feel
der šero.
does it
Na, še za kruh zraven paštete. Ti si zihar od not Alexa, ki paštete omenjaš, a? 100%, hvala ti Rigen, še za nevro, hvala ti.
So, like, we get into grand final and it's already great for us and...
Pač, what? Sam, a ni to kukar, ne napad, ampak no consent, da kar kušnaš, what the fuck? Raz zastovim na lica kao začastila potom, ampak what the fuck, na usta da jo kušnaš, the fuck? Napiši na YouTube. Hej, kaj?
I would say Fnatic because we already VTG, we already like do our revenge. Now we want to revenge to Fnatic.
Sploh ni, sam ni prezident, ampak...
So, I think Fnatic, yeah.
Ne vem, kako se reče predsednik te športne zveze, ne vem, kako bi dal. Spanish, Kist, Football, Girl. Koliko sem jaz neumen. Aj, zih bo najtel. Aj.
The president of the Spanish Football Federation has been slammed for this.
It's a rematch from Masters Tokyo, but this time a shot at glory is
Așa
on the
încrat.
line and a trip to the grand final awaits. We're about to witness a war in
What the fuck?
Both these squads, this is
Kar
the
tako, what the
win
fuck?
you champions. If you get to the grand finals, get that veto advantage. It's just one
Mislim,
step away.
mislil sem, da bo bolj tako, ampak vseeno, ne. Ampak vseeno. Kar na usta.
A two-piece for him, the swing onto the corner, gets the transfer!
Če vgaš, kaj je moj to pravi ime, ti doniram, pa ni Andrej. Moj to pravi ime je Andraž.
Yes, he can! A slow start for him, but an explosive finish to get EG their map 1 win. Gonna linger just to see if there's any additional pressure, but Jink into the back ends up getting gunned down as Calm will be able to find a second as well. Now,
Kom je dober igral, chat, kom je god.
Make sure they had him pushed out.
Ne zaupam ti Zarks.
Forsaken gets the follow up with Busio, something no way. No way! Gets the knife.
Urban. Pa si sem rekel Urban, kva ti ga nabijaš? Urban sem rekel. Čaj, ne da sem rekel Urban. A ne da sem.
13-9, PaperX rally back on their map.
What the fuck, Dark Shotter?
And they take us the distance once again. Off the back of his own flash, ends up getting gunned down, but mind
Tole je bil god klač, a ne?
shuts them down. Damage coming through. Dolo now has the backstab. Jing gonna be taken out of the fray, and Jogamo just swinging forward. Now Divide dead. The swing out, and Jogamo with a monstrous round. Wow. Nebula gonna be popped. Recon Dart moving forward. Divide holding the angle here from Art. Comes up with 2 clean kills. Now gets a third, and they stretch it again. Looking to play entry. The spam across. Takes him low.
Ono kaj da labi še najbolj. Ne, tam mi pa ni neki. Ne, tam mi pa ni, tam mi pa ni.
Into the grand finals.
A res? No pa se je prav. Ja, Okej, Voxy. Ne, Dark Shotter, ne bom. Valoranto. O, to je kada je bio od Diamantov menadžer govorio. Trič. Valoranto. Diamant Esports.
世界との取り組み幕開く両国国技館にて開催
Dajte mi kapo. Evo. Tam smo čitali. Jutri je nova sezona. Najstih sem že live, alo.
Moments of joy are not so little. They are pure joy. Therefore, treat yourself. Come to Andalusia.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Enter, stranger, but take heed of what awaits the sin of greed. For those who take but do not earn must pay most dearly in their turn. So if you seek beneath our floors a treasure that was never yours, thief, you have been warned. Beware of finding more than treasure there.
See how filmmakers brought the magic to life. Warner Brothers Studio Tour London, the making of Harry Potter.
Out of this world, I make moves ahead of the curve. I'ma teleport you to another dimension, straight up out of this earth. Power. Now that's power. Power.
Trying, that's all I can show. But you made me so close. I'm guiding, crying to some stupid show. Trying to let you go. Yeah, I'm so wet from what you know. It's so right to follow you, the side of you the wrong way.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions, and it's time for our lower bracket semi-final. It's Loud versus Fnatic. I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm joined on the desk by Mimi, Bren, and Saisho. Guys, that was an exciting end to a series, but Mimi, the stakes are about to get even higher.
Yeah, that first match was excellent. We get overtime to close
Bravo.
out full 3 maps, but that's only one of the teams we have in the grand final.
Yeah, I've never seen a comeback though between Fnatic and Loud, so I don't think you have to worry about anything.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
That's our only comeback of the day that we just saw.
Yeah, okay, sure, mate, sure. I mean, listen, if this second series that we've got right now, this Loud Fnatic matchup, even matches, 1% of the energy of that previous one, I mean, we are in for a treat, I think, as well. I mean, to decide as well that chance in the lower finals itself, which isn't even at the grand finals yet, but still the lower finals itself, big deal between the two matches and the history we've got between them.
Taj res zaspal. Malo sem zapal ručke. Si se spočil? Sem. Ne Fnatic vina to. Zakaj navijaš za iste kje sem, a? Ko sem počivali, fenomenalno sem počival. Sam da pogledam.
With an enormous comeback, and then also followed up from that with this rematch that we saw in Champions to send Fnatic down to the lower bracket. Fnatic are trying to do something we've barely ever seen before, of going on their lower bracket run, and now they have to face the team that put them in that spot.
Yeah, they'd have to go on a full lower bracket run to win 3 tournaments in a row.
Če to do konca pogledamo, a bo kdo imel šanso, da testiramo, tako 5 folka rabimo, pa še to ne. Testiramo v Fortniteu, če dela z Omvorim. Nekaj hvati še z njega, ajde grem jaz lepo se me, lahko nočil v hvati za sport. Ja. A si že kdaj bil v Legolandu? Ne. Legolandu ne.
So that's a sizable chunk out of Fnatic's losses delivered by this opponent.
Ampak če bom pogledal do konca, če ne bom pač pol ne. Če ne bomo jutri probali. Ti Scorp, vrate imam upati, da tudi ti mene pa prosim, dej še 5k ven košarko špilat. Hashtag basket je life, by the way, jaz videl Dončićove šorte na YouTubeu. Ne, Dončićeve šorce nisem videl. Basketa res letos nisem čist nič igral, zunaj. Je res, da je bil itak skozi dež. Bi šel drugače streamat basket, definitivno bi to mogel narediti. ASAP. In kva so bili njegove šorte, vem pa, da bom bil, ko gre kaj s poplavam, mislim, zdaj smo rešili stvari, mislim, rešili. Pač nimamo več vode pa to. Zdaj čakam, da se posuši studio. Sem videl Berlina, unka bo na bledu, ja. Sem videl. Ja, če, tukaj proti GIFTERJEV so zgubili 13-1 Fnatic prvo mapo, sem mislil, da je GG. Pa so na koncu zmagali, 3-2. Ne, 2-1, sorry, ne 3-2.
I couldn't believe that Fnatic lost 13-1 on Bind, so I went back and looked at the last time they'd played Bind, and I counted every piece of utility that they used across both maps, and they used about 50% more util last time they played Bind. They were too slow.
Ja, gremo basket, sam brez streamanja. To bi tudi lahko kdaj brinal, sam bi pa rad tudi kaj da streamam tako, veš.
They were stood there not doing anything, scared to make moves, not throwing their utility, and ended up getting punished for playing too slow of a game. I need to see the
Dark Shotter, ja, sam basketa moraš igrati pozun, če idaš. To pa kaj itak nobenega polno. Kdo je to rekel, Luki? Luki, ti si meni dolžen bel peš, če sem ti pomagal pa rešil v monitore, ne jaz ta. Kaj si zgodil z gledalce? Zato, ker je mogoče 20 do 1 ura, pa se čaka. Pač fora je, da folka čaka, pa spat sem šel kao. Pač na ozadje. Ti moraš vedeti, da kadar se čaka med igram, folk je zaspan, bo šel spat. A veš, če bi še vedno una igra trajala, bi folk še vedno gledal. Rabaš malo uživati, da iz vsake stvari delaš content. Mislim, ja, sam fora je Berlinijo, če uživaš v eni stvari, je tudi content full easy delati iz tega, až kaj mislim.
Josh, I see you shaking your head.
Boaster's trolling with this mentality, man. You can't say first time we've made top 4 because it's true for Champions and it's true for Boaster at Champions. But this is a super team and you've just won the last 2 Masters tournaments. You can't be saying, oh, well done, we made top 4 for the first time. Get out there and win! Get out there and lift another trophy!
Daži bil gli 4 tedne v 3 mesecih. Pa ti nabijaš. Zato, ker ne bom gotovo tvojega imena, Dark Shotter. No, če bo šel v Legoland 5 na Mystika Vlak smrti. Jaz ne maram Vlak smrti pa teh stvari, iskreno. Jutri je live event v Fortu, ne ni. Kakšen live event? Ni live event, tako? Kakšne fore Berlinja? Ampak tako Berlinja, pač basket, brez da bom streamu verjetno ne bi šel, ker se mi ne da. Če tako gledaš. Pa streamu bo me pa več motivacije, da grem. Če naredim thumbnail. Če nimam neke obveznosti, pa sploh nem šel. Ja, izhvatili je za 39 fucking mesecev tier 3 chat. Niti membri LoveLZ, oziroma sploh ni neki membri, sam Berlinja. Ja, izhvati legenda. Evo ga, Roko. Nice, Dark Shotter. Luki, ja, a kar zdaj takoj.
It's going to be the first time ever three-peat if they're able to do it here. For Loud, of course, they let a trophy slip away from them already this year. Surely they're not prepared to do that again on their pursuit to defend this Champions trophy.
I feel like this is a battle of plot armor. For Fnatic, it feels like
sem videl trailer, ja, sem. 92, hvala.
Being able to pull off a three-peat, like this is unprecedented scenes, history being made by Fnatic.
If it happens, you will not see it again.
If it happens, and on the other side of things for Loud, this is the plot armor that you're seeing on the other side. They're doing the same thing as 2022. They go to the finals of the first tournament, bomb out.
Če Berlinja flexa 44 mesecev, najbolj da se ti ne da, ja, treba te izpraviti na igrišče. Ma, Berlinja, zato, ker če grem jaz basket igrat, Berlinja, če grem jaz basket igrat, polen teden ne moram hodati, kam tok zjeba na koknje. A vale, a niste večji od mene, smo se uživo videli. Zdaj, tako se mi zdi.
The entire Valorant circuit. It's been such a shift from Masters Tokyo, where they just bombed out, to now in terms of those expectations.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what both teams are going to bring today. But for more on Fnatic, let's send it down to Hypog, who's with Coach Minti.
Vse to tako v Easy. Pa sej, Berlinja, tam sem šel tudi v Easy, ker sem šel na rekreacijo. Sem mislil, da bom vsaj teden hodil. Šel sem enkrat, pa vse začel boleti, sem rekel, ne grem več. Sem tili, sem. To bo še danes. Bo. Kaj sem še to gledal? Ja, hotel sem, sam to predolga. Ne vem, če bomo gledali vse. Cifar, kva misliš, da ne? Nisem se zmeral od srednje, sam nazaj sem bil 91,5. Jaz vidim, da smo se uživo videli, da se te spomnim, da si večji od mene. Tako se mi zdi, no. Bom pogledal prvi podcajt, bomo povedali.
Are they not going to ban?
Maybe. You've been talking about this guy.
Old man I think he might refer to no buying. That's where I'm getting a feel, because obviously when you get 13.
Je pa res, da mi je streetball basketball všeč 5 na 5 zdaj. Mislim, že takrat mi je bil. In za 3 na 3, poleti, recimo tlek sem jaz ne najdem folka za igrati, veš, mislim. A pa so te mlajši, pa to pa je pač preveč lahko. Mislim, pač džabe. Ja, vem, Hrček, to bo predolg traja. Jaz moram ob 11 zjutraj že streamam.
Good starts in every map that they played, and that was one of the big issues that they talked about in the press conference afterwards. They summed it up in two ways. They said we were playing too scared and we just lost too many pistols and bonuses.
Ozihar, poznaš profesorja. Kdo ne pozna profesorja?
Fnatic have been winning a lot of their pistols. If you just look at the stats, it's like 80% win rate on pistols. But when it's against the top 6 teams, that drops to 30%. So against the top 6 teams they've played, which is Loud and DRX, they've only won 3 out of 10 of their pistols.
Which is wild.
That is a huge difference. So Fnatic just beaten up the worst teams.
Ne, jaz bom ob 11 live. A ja, zakaj bom že ob 11 live? Pač malo prej. Ana, ti si čudna, no? Ti si preveč mlada, da mi te emoji pošiljaš. Pač žal zate nisem pedofil, okej? Evo, gledaj, kakšen je ta vlak. Pa, bož, da moja sestra ni neka mevža. Ja, ne rabim googlat. Abi, žal sem mislil kot za njo, ne zase. Pač za njo sem rekel. Pač za njo žal, ne zame. Nisi single, Ana. A tadi pol.
Manito, come here. Vamos conversar pouquinho, let's talk a little bit. Bom dia, Manito. Primeiro, parabéns por ter chegado ao top 4, ter chegado por aqui. Cara, você disse recentemente numa entrevista que meio que você tinha conseguido o seu objetivo
do Brasil, sim.
Chegar aqui. Isso significa que a gente vai ver uma
Você nem mais a laje Salnana.
A Fnatic hoje? So recently you said in an interview that you kind of reached the goal just for being here, being top form. This means that we will see allowed with less pressure in one of the most important games of the year.
Ah, com certeza vamos estar com... Bueno, na verdade não estamos com pressão nenhuma, sendo sincero, né? A gente está aqui para se divertir mesmo. O objetivo do time era qualificar só para Champions.
Niso Brazilci, abi.
Então, o que vem é bônus.
Sam nisam, Brazilci imajo zelo podoben jezik kot Portugalci, saj je močkaj drugače, ne?
Obviously, we don't have any more pressure. We feel happy. We're happy to be here. One of our goals is just to qualify to the Champions. So we made this. Today we're going to play with a smile in our face and we're going to have fun.
Alan, ne vem.
Back to you guys.
Ja, abi, sam ni isto.
I mean, he's not feeling the pressure, but we got to talk about the plot armor because, as you mentioned, it feels like both teams have it.
Zakaj? Kaj pa je bilo zdaj narobe, Hrček? Kaj sem pa narobe rekel?
Yeah, that's an amazing statistic.
Sem ja, abi, sam se kar dosti razlikuje. Jaz sem se pogovarjal z Brazilko in vem, okej? Da sem bil v srednji šoli.
Record could very easily be broken in this match.
Yeah, it really could as well. But I mean, Chronicle's such a story player as well. I really would like to see that story continue a little bit more. I think it's, you know, it's just so...
Ja, če je res, pa še dvojčici sta bile.
As a player, I think the last time they played against...
Koliko je Ana stara? 14. Ne vem. Ja, 14 ali 15. Naslednje let ga v prvi letek, mislim, da. Alan, ti si 13. Že Martinos. Brazilski jezik je portugalski, je, bravo slovenščina. Pa pravim, da se sem rekel, da je portugalski, ampak drugač. Pač imajo dejansko stvari drugač, ker ne zastopijo drugega v katerih stvarih. A, 14, okej. Kaj, ti greš zdaj v prvi letnik, Ana? What the fuck? Jo, abi, si nisem rekel, da ni portugalščina, no? Ženska.
Fnatic, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban. They banned Pearl, your ban.
We banned Fracture.
Fracture, and map number 1.
Split.
Split, and side on split.
Attack.
Attack, and map number 2.
Ascent.
Ascent, side on ascent.
Defense.
Defense, okay. And next set of bans starting with Fnatic, you have Haven, Bind, and Lotus.
Ban that.
Which one do you have? Yeah, that.
Ban Lotus.
Ban Lotus. Your ban, you have Haven and Bind.
We ban Bind.
Ban Bind. So map number 3 is going to be Haven, and Fnatic side on Haven.
Oh, attack.
Okay, let's run back through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have Fnatic with Pearl, Loud with Fracture. Map number 1 is Split with Loud on attack. Map number 2 is Ascent with Fnatic on defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Bind. Map 3 decider is Haven with Fnatic on attack.
Yes.
All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, yeah.
Kam sem šel jaz na srednjo gimnazijo Domžale? Ja, če lahko imaš resno zvezo pri 14. Abi je imela resno zvezo pri 14. 3 leta je bila s svojim fantom. Ja, Vojci, ti si pa ful mačr, no. Wow, un dela, no. Dej, cringy ga, no. Ko bi jaz hodil gor. Jaz sem ready za pro playerja. Luke je rekel, jaz grem v doživljenjsko gimnazijo, kva? Alan, za memberje, kjero ko zbereš je en mesec memberstva. Tisto sam zbereš, koliko me podpreš. A kjero ko zbereš si en mesec member. Fnatic bo zmagal.
No one can deny that Fnatic is a super team. They're on for a three-peat.
Dobar Vojsi, chill zdaj.
But Loud has been their kryptonite this year. They almost
Kryptonite this year! Kryptonite, ajte, kar je Superman. A to škoduje Supermanu. Kakorkoli.
I think it's going to be so interesting to see some of these head-to-head matchups. I mean, look at Leo versus Cowanseen, Durka versus Aspas, you know, Alpha against Les as well. There are just so many battles between these teams that are going to be pivotal in deciding how matchups happen.
Yeah, and Brent, you were right about the map vetoes. Lotus, they took it away in the
Pozda se
second round.
povrti.
Bizarre to me. I mean, just touching on the map feeders as well, we end up at split as our opening map.
Klipsi, kaj Klipsi, čudan ti je, da je nekdo v zvezi par 14, zakaj pa je to čudan? Veš kako volk je, jaz sem bil v zvezi, pa sem bil 8. razred, sem bil 1 let, ne, 3 mesece nazaj, ampak če vedno si v zvezi, pa se to ni nič čudan. Če noš nikoli v zvezi, dokler kao nisi zrel tudi takrat prvič, bo nikoli, zelo redko je, da bo prva zveza ta prava. Se ti se učiš skozi zveze pa to. Babi!
But now that Loud actually have a few maps where they feel favored against them, it really makes that Pearl look like a liability.
I actually think that this map is really strong overall for Loud. We start with
Snipez,
they've shown to be excellent on. They beat Fnatic on Ascent last time and get to head there again. And their Haven, I think, has been their best map this tournament, playing the Harbor Viper style that we've seen a lot of EMEA teams struggle against.
If Fnatic are able to win this, if they're able to get through some of these most difficult maps and take down a Loud that's been their kryptonite, they are primed.
Oh yeah.
Primed to continue the run.
I mean, it'll be outstanding as well. This isn't the same, you know, dominant super team Fnatic at the beginning of the event that we were saying. It was just going to be a grand coronation carpet to get to the grand finals. They have been tested through and through. They've shown a resilience capable of it in the lower bracket here. And they've got
nared 5 sklec. Uf, ne vem, če jih lahko naredim. Za pes imam zjeban.
Split with Fnatic after their DRX win, their defense looked alright. They looked like they tidied things up. They had new ideas. So I feel like we're going to get a close map 1 no matter what. I want to see that Haven though. We got to get Fnatic.
Vse mi je počal.
I think Fnatic have got to start out on good. They need to be able to win a pistol. They need Boaster to start generating ideas.
To sam zune nočni vivarje.
They get punched early.
Well, let's take a look where we're
Sam je vse boli zdaj.
agents in the Prime Gaming Agent Select. And it
Ne,
doesn't
Ainur.
seem like they're going to make any changes here, Mimi.
No surprises. They play a slightly different comp, just switching out the initiator and the controller role into this one, or excuse me, it is actually both the Sky here, but they both play a very similar style. For Fnatic on defense, what I'm looking for in particular is the trap plays that they can set up around Alpha.
Ne, abi ti greš prehmal v fitness.
How Loud can contend with Alpha's variety.
Redu je, Ainur, ni panike.
Constantly moving the trips, the cam, and it gives such great info.
I agree with that. I think it's so important.
Komp tebe. Kaj ti dvakrat pošle? Da pa spravim zvonvore. Ne, ker ne bom tako dolg streamal, žal. Če, zjutraj moram ob 11 streamat. Boljše, da grem prej spat. Ful bi rad to gledal, ampak rač bi to gledal domače, bom že gledal. Moram ještě domov pridati.
So I think that's a focus for
Okay, Ruiz is spot Blabi.
It's a weakness for the Loud composition, and so far they haven't really been punished for that. I think you could see some really explosive fights around B main or trap plays set up, knowing that Loud are going to be in that area.
Sam zapomni, če te punca pustite, tvoji boji si ne bojo.
Aspas had a really tough start to this tournament, but he has come out swinging.
Oh my god, bi to pozan.
And you know, there's a guy who won a tournament playing only Rays, and it's none other than Durka.
Pa ti nabijaš, Luki? Pa? Kdo je imel v 8. razredu otroka? Ste v redu? Če, tale polcajt pogledamo, okej?
Yes, I think the Des said it so well, but Mike, I have to reiterate this.
Mike, I have to tell you. Ja, to sem zdaj naredil kar nekako Avstralc, pa nek čudan. Mike, where's your mind going?
like Loud maybe actually have edges out in the veto. We look at the maybe some recency bias. Loud absolutely rock.
Kaj ti bolj pomeni, donacija ali mesec memberja?
Obviously the Fnatic have a lot of
Mislim, meni je isto, iskreno. Če gledaš 2 evra, ne? Ti si, pač meni je isto, a z 2 evra doniraš, a si 2 evra member. Ampak z memberstvom ti več dobiš tudi, a veš, pač zelen si v chatu in tako naprej. Hvala, Alex. Dal šel nazaj v studio. Ja, upam, da je enkrat oktobra. Ker sem vzela tudi content, a veš, folk je rajš gledal, ko sem bil v studiu. Ni to kot dmeva ali pa tako. Boljše. Točno. Alik začel sem streamati in na TikToku in na YouTubeu hkrati in zdaj pač imam single PC. Nek dan bomo jutro lahko igrali.
Catches Boaster, gets the flash, trying to find out, buys a second or two. Might note that Leo has played ahead of this now, but 2E's going to be playing a little bit deeper with that Ghost. Still paranoid of the ramp. Alpha clears through, snaps back. Oh, 2E's! What a start for Loud!
Jo, Fnatic.
What a way to open things up here on Split. Loud looking to take the fight to Fnatic. Off the rip, set the precedent very early in this first half. You noted it as well.
Evo ga Jusko v chatu, na tic srp vidi. A gremo Meka? To ni Mek odprt. Ak ne, če bi hotel Meka, bi se mogel itak pelat do centra, to se mi pa ne da. Ne do centra, do BTC-a. Pokaži, kako postaneš member. Sam napiš klicaj joinus v chat. Ali klicaj member. Pa boš imel link, pa na link klikneš. Tiho, Abi. Prav na sladoled bi šel, realno. Na sladoled bi šel. V Šiški ga imaš tudi. Ja, sam ni več odprt, ni sam do polnoči ta v Šiški. Member.
Still won't figure out the heavy presence. Loud, as if they got a decent enough read here as Fnatic look to explore middle. Now, meanwhile, on the way towards the A site. We have to catch this ahead on Heaven.
Yeah, that high flash revealing that there is no one waiting, maybe behind screens, behind pillar. Looking for a burst potential here, though. Already, Spas wants to be the gatekeeper here. Plant's going to come in. Feels a little bit of that pressure. There's a lot of players on this side by Heaven, so Aspas does need to be careful. He is the one with that big boy gun that really wants to be able to keep in hand here. If that falls through, maybe it could be a problem, but no, it's Sadak keeping them at distance. Fnatic unable to close that gap yet.
Yeah, that's so disconnected on this, waiting so late. 2E's fine Boaster as well. Sadak to Leo, Aspas onto Chronicle. It's all grab zero.
Ne, to se kaza, mamen.
It's just Sadak.
Nice and clean work.
Od dveh imaš drive, ne dva sta Kaj, a do dveh so v Šiški. Tak, se to ta na celovški, ali kje, se ne vem, jaz ful ne poznam Ljubljana, je to Šiška ali ne. Okay.
Pretty decent bonus here. Now on the other side for Fnatic, of course, they'll have the full purchase. What are they going to do with it? Again, I do want to see how they test that alpha setup, which has been notorious on Split.
Absolutely.
Ne, ta...
Assume Loud, well, his fraud will have...
Ja kam, Marinko, ti bo šel, veš, skaj si ti doma. Normalen. Edini, ki je odprt, je do enih. Ta na celovški. Piše do enih. Ja, najboljš, Marinko, da ne seri.
No direct support, but maybe doesn't need it. Clean towards Aspas. And the pressure on the other side as well. Chronicle down to 10 though. That's a little more dangerous. You can see Calentine wants in on that. Takes the space.
Meni kaže, da je sam do enih.
Off the back of the headshot.
Cam's going to spot this out though. Again, I always look towards the clock of when that camera is removed and how quickly a decision is made on the back of it. This will spot out the second PC utility here.
Aluki.
Drifting an additional player over though, Fnatic.
Kje ste videli, da je do dveh odprt?
Three players still around this, but you can see the timing being worked out very nicely here for Loud. They've actually maybe threaded the needle just a touch.
And even drawing the paranoia here is huge. Still find themselves an advantage here on the A side. They have to try and close the gap.
Če se rank takoj reset, kaj je nov season? Ja.
forward, but Kalenzin getting aggressive, and he's been rewarded. Chronicles down, and they bring it back to a 4v4, and they should have a plant very soon.
Safe as well, tucked into the corner.
Se ponad kaže za drive.
Rambless has been here all the while here. Too easy, found one though.
And the flash didn't catch. It set them into motion. It gives them that frag. Taken away Boaster, but Durka on a quick trade. Down again to a 3v3, but Les still has that rifle. Yes, Bulldog with Kalenzin, but still a chance here for Leo. Connects well, but the trade comes in. And Les has caught Durka. It's all on Alpha in a 1v2. This is traditionally his site. People don't get their way with it. They don't get to convert these bonuses. But Alpha creeping forward, going to isolate the first. Look to pop the ult as well. Time is ticking. He's going to make a move, and Les has him.
Fnatic
faltering in these early rounds. The desk highlights
Lahko
it,
noč
and we're
Dark
seeing
Shutter.
it here.
Off to a flying start here to convert the bonus as well. Great progress towards some of these key ultimates, the divide, the
A šta na celovški to drugače misliš?
Even allowed lots of opportunities in the next couple of rounds,
Predvidevam.
Lauren. Well, they even have to rely on them in the next. First example of Loud maybe trying to exploit this very deep, this loose hold on a site. Very reliant on the utility. And some key damage done. Typically, Chronicle would be there in a position to try and slow things
Sam ta na celovški je sam iz petka na soboto do 4 zjutraj, drugače pa do 1. Pač drive-thru. Prav piše.
A little dangerous, but again, look at the buy. This is still not a pretty buy for Fnatic, so they can achieve anything with this. It'd be quite impressive. Turret seeming to be a bit of a challenge, but they at least control the A side of the map.
Komanda doma 15 minut.
Try again here. Located by the boombot, Sadak though. Secrets about this on the way in, tries to a little bit of damage onto Boaster. Able to slip away, no harm, no foul. 60 seconds left here.
Sej, Alan, se imaš gor, poglej kaj ti je Streamlabs dal, link ti je dal. Malo višji. Ne tega zdaj, ampak enega prej.
So now do they pull a player over because Alpha normally is that
In klikneš na
close
link,
to that A side.
da piše.
I think they have to.
Napisuje postani member,
Chronicle's
dvo
gotta
piče.
respect that. Feeling a little vulnerable. But again, Fnatic still, these are all sheriffs. This is hard to land. 40 seconds, the divides on those key ultimates you noted now going to be invested. First frag found.
Ooh.
Fnatic finding 3, leaving less the last one alive.
What?
Spike now lost.
Na eko oziroma nek semi-buy
From Loud.
so vsi preživeli.
For less.
Holy shit.
4 players on the other side of that smoke. And 1 on the way. Alpha slowly but surely creeping around. Could be the Reaper. Les is tagged up, looking very vulnerable. Here he comes. Gonna spot him out and with 10 seconds. Toying with him here. 34 HP less. Ain't gonna be alive soon. It's just who finds it. Alpha is the one there. MasterCard, Thrifty, and a turn of the tides.
And a flawless no less for the Thrifty. For Fnatic to get on the board here on split. Again, I think maybe noting Alpha here there. They feel like they're going to draw the rotation and somebody's going to scramble to back him up. Because you've got to think, a blank canvas here, the read from now typically in the default on the defense, I guess, for them is 2 towards mid, 2 towards B, and Alpha kind of floating, playing off that utility. See if Fnatic are able to play that to their advantage as well.
Off the big ults here, Mike. Showstopper with Durka. Rolling Thunder, Seekers, lots to play with. And Aspas feeling no resistance in middle.
But it is a little different on a site here.
Much different.
Again, in terms of expectations, you expect to see Chronicle in this position. Playing rotation here. You know, to hold down the
Dobro streamu. Ta polčas bomo pogledali. Če ne predolg.
Time and time again trying to probe, figure out where these traps are set up.
It feels like they're trying to cause that rotation, right? Kind of toy with expectations, pull the third player to the wrong side of the map, but now Loud looking to keep it a little bit more simplistic if they continue along this path. They have got the right read for now. The third player is on the way. The ult's going to come in. Stall comes out from the Paranoia, but Aspas is away. Site control is theirs, and Fnatic should be respecting that, but Leo instantly punished. And Sadak looking for a fly on CT, does make it across unscathed, and the plant will be there. Are they going to try and retake this almost? Spike's down.
Shot comes through, will force him off default, but yeah, Fnatic moving very quickly here, Lauren.
Yeah, but look towards Heaven, look towards Maelstrom. There is still going to be a thorn in the side. And maybe a rifle in the back. Alpha very cognizant of it, but up and over we go. Fnatic finding both players. Sadak and Let's go down, but Aspas given a second lease of life. How is he not checked on there? Poster does trade it out, but Cowan
Upaš da zmaga. Fnatic upam da zmaga, Fnatic.
taking them away. A triple for Cowan.
Daj ga tega, no.
Securing the site, keeping that spike ticking safe, and 4 now posted on the board.
Fnatic do everything right on the way back in here. I love the amount of pressure, even as the spike's going down, the aftershock comes
Don't
through.
let Liri dubo, no mi razlaš.
Pressuring towards CT. Unfortunately, only amounts to 2 kills. Loud, still comfortable in
Po tvojem Discordu iskadujata, pač pod Fortnite sekcijo napišeš, a ne da iščeš koga.
Draws out the showstopper as well. Circle will lose that going forwards. Loud actually, Aspas one away from the showstopper of his own, 3 away from the lockdown as well. The next key ultimates that will be available for Loud.
Most need to get very proactive on this. Yeah, forced away. Didn't get the information he wanted off that, but maybe drawing a little bit of the utility.
That's not necessarily typical as well, sending out this utility almost on a roll of the dice at the start of the round to try and find the first blood.
Now we see a bit of more traditional, again, test towards A. It's going to be less constantly being that nuisance towards Alpha. He does have a...
Zdaj sem že čistko out chat, prepozno
so
uraže.
that kind of tells a bit of a bigger picture this time. It's not just one play, but look how far less he's getting. The camera's gone. He's got space to work, noted Alpha towards CT, and Cowan's taken towards the side. The gold carpet's rolled out. They've got
Ja, tog Frisa im dal side, what the fuck?
Fnatic are going to be
Zakaj?
held here towards heaven unless they do something audacious, and they don't. Cowan's straight through the smoke, punishes Chronicle, plants coming in. They are absolutely unraveling Fnatic.
Fnatic slabo igra tole.
Have to try and find a way back through. Paranoia.
Pa gleda to da je to njihov pik.
There's no real utility to initiate this outside of Leo. One flash in hand.
Oh, but look at this angle for Aspas. Is Durka gone? Can he get away with his life? No, caught.
Aj, dumo ga je vsaj z granato.
Drags him back 3v3 now. Taking towards the site. Fnatic trying to creep closer. Pop flash. Push from Leo. Takes towards Pillar, but the timing's everything. Both trying to clear out. Couldn't turn in time. Fnatic.
Oj, dejansko so retakali tole, holy shit. Nisem pričakoval. Nisem pričakoval.
To get towards the site, to get that spike down. But resilience now being shown.
And this one so comfortably favors Loud. In terms of the utility we see, in terms of Chronicle falling as well. Off the rip as well. I don't think he's actually invested anything ahead of what he's found inside the smoke.
Fnatic timeout. Can we get minicam? Still not happy.
No.
They won the round, Mini, I promise you.
He's hitting the timeout button there.
Yeah, you can see he's like, no. I mean, this is the first... Okay, so let's go to win conditions against Fnatic on this map and the protocol list that we often talk about.
Well, just quickly to come back to that is what I noted at the start of that round. You don't often see Fnatic rolling the dice in terms of random investments of utility. The Paranoia Alpha would be made to try and actively take an engagement. Usually it's all to slow down. It's on the back of the opposing team basically finding contact somewhere.
Abi, nič nisem izklopil, kva? Abi, za Miško ti nisem niti ene stvari spremenil. What, kaj ti govoriš? Nič ti nisem nastavitev štimu. Kar nekaj si sama zdaj domišljaš. What? Sploh nič nisem spremenil. Ja, očitno, Abi, what? Danes ti nisem nobene nastavitve spremenil. Razlom taskbar. Ne, nisem, Abi. Danes sem ga prvič uporabil. To bi spremenil sam, če bi igral, pa še to se ne bi spomnil.
And again with Loud, is this the return to form? Obviously they look fantastic here, but you can't ignore what happened in Tokyo, right? That was something that was carved into our minds. 0-2 out instantly, very surprising. But now this is much, much better. But the finances were certainly not stable. Look at the state of what Loud are left with.
Zato je boljš drugače, Abi, ampak ne mene tle zdaj. Pač ne moram verjeti.
This is an instantaneous denial and maybe a little overcooked there from Leo. Uncharacteristic from him. As Durka now forced to pick up a little bit of those pieces. Spike is down, so he's going to be trying to be a little bit more proactive on this.
Heartbreaking for Aspas as well. I think his paint shell bounces off Leo's face back into Mayo. Gotta go elsewhere, we'll find Cowan Zine. Maybe sure how he's got to that position.
Now, the one thing that I am noting is that Tui's had... Okay, Alpha's just turned around. Yeah. I started to get a little bit nervous. I mean, he's only got a ghost, yes, but... Alpha's
45
angle...
HP.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Nice
R3.
recognition and a good heads-up bit of work there, just making sure that no one could slip through B main. Unless was trying to kind of trail this.
Da sam povedal, Anej. Tvoj biti youtuber. Ja, odvisen, če... Pač meni je lepo. Meni je fajn to. Odvisen, kakšna oseba si, a ne? Eni niso za to.
On the cards for Sadak as well, only 2 away from that. And Seeker's already back.
This goes here.
Kawanzin's back pocket. So opportunities are plenty here for Loud. On the side of things, I mean, Chronicle being the next one up, that's key for them. 2 away from the Rolling Thunder. Again, I think at this point now, things may actually start to slow down a bit. Loud are going to stick to this default. I also see something else slowing down, and that's the clock.
That's actually a joke. How is it always when we're casting? Tech pause. All right, folks.
We're not doing the bingo card today, are we?
Well, I don't know how desperate the desk is for content yet. The bingo card could roll out. I'm seeing Mimi look very excited by the prospect.
Oja, mislim, da ti imaš še službo, da YouTube ne mora biti služba. YouTube je definitivno lahko služba. Pač imam SP, to je edino, kar počnem.
Let's kind of recap what we've seen so far. So sitting at 3-4, I mean, being very honest about this, the desk kind of highlighted that there has been a dip in certain areas of Fnatic's game plan, right? Coming into this, the pistols, the bonuses, all of this sort of stuff.
Sure, and we didn't touch on this ahead of map 1 starting, but one of the interesting things for me as well, we think about the comfort in terms of not really changing comms, not really being tested, and obviously the way that Fnatic spoke about themselves as a team after the Liquid loss in the finals. It is a bit of a concern to see maybe Fnatic come back and have to play against a team that they have lost against here at Champs and be forced into a position to maybe adapt in some ways. I think Loud is a perfect example of a team that they don't come in light-fisted, put it that way.
They do not. And just in case you are wondering, and I think you might have caught a glimpse of it there, I think Chronicle's monitor is having an issue or two. So I think they're going to try and fix that up for us as soon as possible, so thank you for your patience. Also, production told me it'd be fixed in like 20 seconds, so don't worry about it. I may have added that on.
I don't want to be the pessimist.
Right. Tell me how you feel, Michael.
Well, I'm pretty sure I heard the
Monitor. Problemi.
We'll park that one.
Kaj igrajo Diamanti, a oni ne igrajo tukaj na VCT-u.
Oh, I didn't expect to fill on this game.
No?
No.
No, Tajs, res, kako si ti? Če me drugač tvoj nov logo ali kogarkoli.
That's the problem. That's the problem. I knew it was like on the other side. But let's kind of talk veto then. Let's go bigger picture because we've discussed what we've had so far.
Pa si ti smeješ roko.
A close-up view of this matchup instantaneously. But then, again, talking about Split, we've kind of covered what we're looking for and what we're looking out for, and I think it's played quite well to our tune. However, shifting that into Ascent then, Michael.
Well, hang on. If I can just come back to Split.
Please, go ahead.
I want to come back to something that obviously Mini's spoken.
Ni Fortnite eventa, ni.
Yeah, we've got away with murder. We've not been tested, and that's why.
Ne, not Alex sem rekel, abi, nisem rekel not Alex, pa.
Some rounds it's like against a team that does their homework and punishes you for these mistakes.
No, not Alex sam reče, kako si in pol gre stran, a veš.
That just will not slip, and if this is now the moment where a team has finally
A ja, to roko.
addressed the way that Fnatic play here on the defense, then this is the sort of thing I'm talking about. You come back into a game.
On clickbaita Niko, no? Not Alex je clickbaiter. Vsi, ki še ne spite, napište not Alex clickbaiter. Kakšne realist karton not Alex, kaj s tabo? Ne streamaš pa igraš Fortnite, pa to ne moš verjeti.
We saw them actively clearing 3-man down ramp. You see the Trailblazers that set things in motion. Alpha and Chronicle actually taking the space away from that lurk on the extremity, but
it's all theory.
It is, yeah.
It's all theory. We're waiting for the actionable side of things.
There's a hint of that with the paranoia play.
Yeah, Boast are getting a bit more.
They're happy to kind of show their hand early on. Whereas previous, like, it's a big.
Wow, pinches, zakaj ne?
The trap play sets up.
And historically, this is a good map, I guess you could say. There are very few losses, and the only one really is to Loud, obviously. A couple of close games, though. Yes, rolling mine back to the kind of best of fives. We were looking, head-to-head with EG. Yes, EG got double digits, but they didn't convert. Again,
Plačal sem enemu, da mi optimizira, pa Proanča dela dobro. O, moj bog. No, Alex, ne plačujem za optimizacije. Meni je zjebala optimizacija PC, pa Ivanu tudi. To je preveč rizika. Ne grem nič v meka. Itak ni odprt.
turn a page or two in the playbook and bring something out. And I guess in terms of adaptation, that's
Kako si sploh star? Aj kauk.
they have the firepower here to actually lean into that sort of playstyle.
And I think it's very easy to almost overestimate
Vinci, ja, lik za Fortnite si rabaš
Then you look at
optimizirati.
Tokyo and you're like, oh, okay, well 0-2, that wasn't great. You know, they started a little bit more
To je ena
shaky
izmed
here.
bolj
They
zahtevnih
followed
iger
El
za
Clasico
competitive.
for a while. I mean, they are heavyweights in their own right. They're one of the teams that certainly put up their
17. Pa lahko počasi začne. Sam, ajš, to je tako vprašanje, ne vem kako začeti pač. Začneš z nečem, v čemer uživaš in kaj hočeš delati in pol pač iz tega
You're talking
greš.
about mostly Fnatic having their number in that, but they were the team that forced them down to this predicament, and I do believe.
Ne vem, no tako, so vam da ti nekaj izjavo.
So thank you for your patience. Let's get back into this one. 3-4. Loud on the attack here. Fnatic on the defense. What have they worked out?
We did know just before the pause some key ultimates now available for Loud. The show's
Ok, Pinči, bil sem o solo tih, zero build, top 20. Poprosim.
Nothing on the other end of it, but we get 2 easy.
Bildih pa tudi top 1000 že večkrat, lepo prosim.
I want to see if Loud maybe start testing that fact-finding that Fnatic want to start getting into. It looks much different now though. Boast are singing up towards heaven.
Ja, Pinči, ker res jih je sam tok, ne?
We're seeing Chronicle drift away from this position event much earlier.
But I wonder what the signifier is as well for them.
Exactly.
Because there's not been much shown really. I don't know if it's a lack of certain utility, a lack of presence at a certain time point, but they are reading it correctly. Lockdowns there, pain shell
Bo to sesul, ne bo sesul.
Seeker's going to come out as well. This is a lot going into this round.
I don't think the aftershock or the pain shell's going to do
Ni sesul!
Oh, he's still trying to do everything! He's trying to do
Sam ni
everything, so
ubal.
vulnerable. Just caught up hands.
O, ni mu ratalo bit. Oh shit, koliko so zasrali. Vse se da bojo sesul.
Control here. So their eyes have to drift towards heaven. They have to be paranoid about this one, surely.
Pinči, sploh ni res, da reče vsa sezona, da je dobra. Koliko si to namišljujete? Ali pojma nimam na ta, težko rečem. Pač nisem neki hypen osebno. Pa če bo rank fixa, bo definitivno boljš kot zdaj. Sam dvomom. Pinči, zadnje 2 sezoni nisem tega rekel. Zadnje 2 sezoni nisem tega rekel. Lahko greš pogledat.
The smallest of details, less putting the lockdown on top of the crates there in B main. The paint shell doesn't.
Ampak načeloma ta chapter so načeloma, če tako gledaš, glede kaj dodajo, bi mogle biti najboljše sezone. Sam problem je, da med sezono nič ne spreminjajo. To je največji problem. Ne, za to sezono nisem rekel, not Alex. To bilo dejansko enih sezon, ki sem na začetku že bil tako, meh.
In a row that Fnatic started to build back on. Still enough money. And the aggression being implemented again, the flash. Could come in. Boast has got himself the angle there. Oh dear, this could be dangerous.
He's stuck in the gravity well as well.
The paranoia though, the paranoia slowed it down. That's perfect, but how long can Boast last here? How is he standing? Darker and Leon,
oh my
the
book.
perfect supports for him. And now Karanzine and Les, they are so far away from this.
Be spotted on the camp. Straight away here, Alpha relayed that information. Still has Chronicle by his side. Spike not necessarily noted here. Karanzine going to have a chance to retain it, but Les has to find something in this lurk. 60 seconds left on the clock now.
He's got to sell him. They're playing so safe. Look how deep they are sound, this Fnatic.
I mean, 1 kill will draw everybody this side.
Zdaj igral Rocket League, sem ja.
Yeah. A little bit of a question mark.
Mislim, Brina, za competitive je bilo v redu, ja. Pač, competitive je bilo v redu to sezono. Tam kot content, tako... Pač ni mi všeč, da nič ne spreminjajo med sezono, to mi ful ne všeč. Pa rank so čisto zasrali. Če bi rank dober naredil, da takoga turnirji bi bilo ful dobro, ja.
They're so tentative, so scared to find this fight, but Alpha punished on the cross. Caught as Karanzine gives himself a chance for the plant. 2v3 now. Does he lose his life for this? No. Gets away standing.
Oh my god.
This could be a 2v4. No way! Les catches out loud.
Kaj dela Fnatic?
Vulturing here. Let's chronicle towards the site. This guy truly renowned for his capability, but flashed up, forced down. Loud.
2v4 so tole zgubali.
What an
oh moj bog. Saj vam mora biti v ranku in na turnirjih, ja.
What feels like an impossibility versus a team like Fnatic.
Kaj boš v Fortu, rank ali točka, pa tako kot misliš, rank ali točke? Kaj znaš rank ali arena? Rank je boljši sistem. Sam problem je, da ni isto na turnirjih, se pravi, ranked bi mogel biti čist isti kot turnirji, se pravi, brez botov, brez avtov, brez določenih weaponov. To. Pačkam sem zmacal na taksija, se bom sam do pocajte gledal, ker če ne lahko tole bomo gledali do 4 zjutraj, če bom tle. Vidi, če ob 11 zjutraj streamam noben. Arena. Ne, rank je boljši. Zato, ker je bolj balansan. V areni je vsak lahko prišel v čempa, čisto vsak. V ranku je težji pridati višji, kar je dobro, ne? Ker je pač dejansko kar rank. Nikoli me ne kličeš ob 6, no tale, kličeš me ob 2 pa 12. Ali pa streamam, pinči.
TP behind the aftershock being invested here, but maybe noted. He's tagged up down to 52 already.
Be a shot in the dark or whatever you want. Oh, you don't fall at this point. They're readdressing middle. They've drawn all the eyes towards
me. Bo Leo prišel healat?
So Fnatic can either assume they're behind it or, you know, hope that they're somewhere else. And for now, you can see that Loud are looking at other options.
Ja, čeprav ga ni healo.
So where do they take this? They're trying to toy.
Najgore sam mogel narediti bolj smiselne. Mislim, fajn bilo, če bi se vedel, kako točno deluje, ampak...
They have limited options and I think they've realized it with 8
Prevel
seconds.
bojo.
They're going to be keeping hold of these weapons here, but finally Fnatic starting to find a little bit of rhythm with this one.
Absolutely, and this could potentially be the second layer. This is where Alpha's setup will shine. An early advantage created, slowing down the round for Loud and forcing them to start exploring the map slowly, contacting in, clearing space for themselves.
But I want to see layers as well coming out from Loud, right? Is there going to be a timeout now? Because this could be that next step, right? Fnatic have shown their next hand. They've gone, right, okay, we're being pushed around the map in this sort of manner. Okay, cool. We're going to now have to find a way to identify this from what we've learned in the previous round and come up with a plan. And it looks like that is indeed the case.
Ne, chat, se ne moram, dos imam.
The breaks now.
Ne moram več, chat. Moram se spočiti, ko imamo zjutraj novo sezono, ker če ne bo drek, okej? Vse si zavlekel zaradi prve tekme. Tako da bom zdaj zaključil. Pač nekaj vsem, ki ste gledali. Pa pogledajte to do konca, če valjda hočete, ampak se je ful zavlekel. Tako da jutr ob 11, okej? Tiho pinči. Jutr ob 11 stream, okej? Zdaj vas bo direkt ja, pa lahko lajkate, pa se ga vidimo jutr. Ajde, čau folk, lahko noč.